This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good... Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Mic test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Interesting. Huh. What about you, Kirk?
Test and testing.
There we go. Huh. Interesting. All right.
Hello.
Give me a second, guys. It sounds like I got some... Oh, there we go.
Hello. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I was a little worried. I was like, I couldn't hear myself, and I could only hear you out one ear.
All right, so we are officially live now. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We're back at it. Best Bet live tonight. 510, no limit. Hold on. Wow, those are some close-ups on those pictures.
A little trolling on the cameras, huh?
Who took the pictures?
I think it was Tim.
Huh. All right. Interesting. Wow, there it is. We're off to a great start here on this live stream. What's going on, guys?
Actually,
Starting things off with a double board bomb pot, it appears. And it looks like Kenneth and Gil are going to be chopping this first one up.
Case deuce there on the bottom, and Don also with the deuce of spades. And he's going to say, this is why I hate double board bomb pots.
Yep.
Did I win one of them? Yeah, you won one of them. Okay, split between you two. Okay. Just take your two.
All right, there we go.
Well, there we go. Yeah, what's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully, you guys are having a good Friday night as we're getting this 5-10 no limit hold'em game going. Let me know how the audio levels are, guys. It was a little weird kicking things off right out of the gate. Audio seemed like it was kind of a little off, but it seems like we're okay now.
Yeah, it does.
But let me know how the audio is, and in case there's something I do need to tweak or whatever. But you got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler in the commentary box. Kirk, it's been a while since we've actually had you in here for a 5-10 game to commentate.
Yeah, I will say that the last time I think I remember doing a bigger game to commentate was with you and Kruger when we did our
yeah, we did the three-man commentary, which was fun.
That was a good time. I love those. And speaking of Kruger, I haven't seen him in a while in the live stream streets. Obviously busy at OP.
Either busy at OP or maybe he might be taking a well-needed vacation, one or two.
That man don't know how to vacation.
Bro, Carson's face is just...
What about Charles's?
Charles is like bleached out completely.
We might just have to delete pictures and call it a night.
Yeah.
There's something going on with the tablet that Action Tracker's on where it just zooms in so far and you can't zoom out.
Yeah, I think it's
that's definitely it, I would say.
I think it's more of a tablet issue in this case than the actual program.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I see everybody in chat. Steve, William, James Brown, Jared, Bruce. What's up, guys?
Yep, everyone's saying audio sounds good now. All right, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the feedback. Definitely appreciate it. Of course, we got Steve, William, James. What's up? Good to see you guys. Jared as well. Bruce as well in the YouTube chat. And then we got Chris over in the Facebook chat.
Solo Facebooker. Yeah, this is a pretty exciting lineup. Of course, everybody's favorite Don E there in the one seat, who just had LASIK this morning.
He did have LASIK.
What a sicko for coming to grind this 5-10 game.
Yeah, did have the LASIK, and that's why he is wearing the shades. I told him he could be Matthew Murdock, could be Daredevil right now.
It's a good one. It's a good cosplay for sure.
Of course, Gil's in this game. Todd L., who is becoming a pretty popular player on our live stream as well because of how aggressive he is.
Yeah, of course, the infamous hand against Alex Torelli just last month. Yeah, that was a crazy game last month. Maybe it was 2 months ago now. I don't even remember. Whenever it was last.
Yeah, in those big 5,100 games, Todd crushed both those games.
Yeah, he did very, very well. Very happy for him, of course, but he's a busy man. Never really in town.
Nope.
Eddie, of course, Carson. My first time seeing C4 Levy there.
Yep.
And C9 Mayor.
Mayor, yep.
So I've seen Mayor in the room. I've dealt to him a couple times, but I've never seen him play on the live stream. So.
Yeah, he does sign up for the bigger games. Plays 2-5. We'll play 5-10. So
sounds good to me.
Once we did have cleared the list and everything, there were still a couple seats remaining, and Meyer came over and took the last seat. So that's where we're at right now. Look at this. We talk about Todd L's aggression. 3-betting with 4 trays suited.
Love it, but he's dominated with the hearts, but the hearts do end up folding, so wow.
And that ends up being a great flop for
Under
Todd.
ball plus that is a big flop for Todd.
Charles does hit a deuce on this flop, but there you see it. Todd L with the equity hold with what he has with the gut shot and the flush draw.
And of course, we're not going to slow down. We 3-bet for a purpose.
No. I mean, slow play is not in Todd's dictionary.
Yeah, and he's going to take that one down pretty easily.
Yeah, Don was part of that 2-5 game last night, which was a very interesting game. I was telling you about a few of those hands that we had last night. The boat over boat when Marcus rivered the better boat and everything.
Against Jeff.
Against Remax Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff ejected from that seat, but Don had the reaction of a lifetime, too, because he got up and left the table and came back, and he had, like, the Cobra look with the hands behind the head. The
Was
oh no
he
Cobra.
In that one, or?
No, he wasn't, but it was just such a such a sick river.
Sick spot. Of course, Jeff, one of my good buddies, and I heard he still had a good night even after that.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good.
He still ended up having a pretty solid night.
Absolutely. Very fun player to talk to. Very knowledgeable about basically everything.
Queen 8 deuce flop. So Kenneth has a gut shot. It's like ace high is currently in the lead.
We got Todd just bowling in the table.
This is what Todd does. Todd, it puts you to the test. He's gonna test you to see if you're showing weakness.
Absolutely. I was looking at the stack size. It's very interesting because there's a couple players with like $1,000 stack size, and then there's a couple people with 5,000. So
yeah, it's definitely feast or famine depending on
I like it.
what you are bringing to the table.
I do like that a lot. And, I know you were telling me that yesterday we had like about 160 concurrent viewers, so that was pretty awesome to hear.
Yep, yeah, and I think it's all due to you guys, of course, helping us get to 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube
10K,
channel.
baby.
Appreciate all the support you guys have given us and everything, and yeah, we're going to put together a fun giveaway to start off the year. I just have to wait for the powers to be back in the room before we can start planning and putting that together. But stay tuned to that.
Season, so
yeah, one of those things we may do is give Carson a new avatar.
Should I delete those? I feel like I should.
Oh, so an update. One regarding Mike Kruger, card room manager. Of course, that's at Orange Park. He said no vacation, just watching the stream instead. So Mike, hopefully you had a good holiday, man. Of course, Mike Kruger, one of our commentators that we bring on for the bigger games. And very knowledgeable. Feel like every time Mike's commentating, I'm always learning something new from him.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, especially tournament. I mean, he is so knowledgeable when it comes to tournament games.
He's a crusher. He has been in the industry a long time, but
Absolutely.
that doesn't usually mean a lot sometimes.
All right.
He loves to learn the game, so.
Yeah, he's very much on top of it and everything. And especially, we were talking about the hands of the year we put together, that hand with Alex Torelli and Lexo and everything, and Mike just described that hand to like a T of how it was happening.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy mixing it up with Mike there. I just saw him recently, I believe 2 or 3 nights ago at OP.
Okay.
Just got talking to him for a little bit.
Yep.
But I know Winter Series is coming up, so I'm sure he'll be back in the booth.
Oh, for real, yep. The Winter Series Open happening June 18th through the 29th. The schedule's already out for that. Check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. 889 flop.
Yeah, some very uneventful flops thus far, but still a lot of action.
Yeah, Charles with the backdoor to spades. Kenneth has himself a gut shot to try to hit a 10.
125. Got to call off a lot of our stack to think this gutter ball, and he's going to go for it.
Yeah.
Thinks maybe backdoor spades might be okay as well. Kenneth, a very interesting guy because he grinded our 2-2 streams 2-3 years ago, disappeared for a while, and then he's played a couple of the 5-10s.
I want to say as well, I've seen him in the PLO streets too.
Yeah. Looks like turn goes check, check, and now Charles finds an ace there on the river. And Kenneth going for a little bluff here, but I don't think it's going to work.
Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to get Charles off this hand. And Charles, yeah, looks like he's getting ready to put in the call here.
I think Brett's the guy that said that was going to be here at 6:30.
I think Carson had 8-6. Yeah, 8-6 suited.
Yep.
I think he had 8-6 of diamonds, if I remember seeing that. But I could be wrong. I don't think he would fold to one bet there, especially in position.
Also, what's up, Ray? Good to see you as well.
Ray
And of
Derpies, love that.
Yep, yeah, that's a funny name.
Play at Best Bet St. Ang. Nice, man. Heck yeah.
Of course, Aaron B. What's up, man? And our good friend Troy in the Facebook chat. What's up, Troy?
Troy the boy. What's good?
I'm winning.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, chatting. You guys definitely make this easier for us. And right out of the gate, I feel all the love because everybody's saying hello and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
The keyword's, why is this not Don is blind?
Of course, Don is on our live stream. You know what that means. 5% giveaway of his earnings.
Absolutely.
We'll roll that within the last hour of the stream, so do stick around, do come back, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, 5% of Don's profit. We'll go to one lucky member in the chat.
Yep, we'll see how it goes and everything. Now, bear with him because he did just get LASIK, so text might be a little hard for him to read right now. But it seemed like everything went okay. He was kind of explaining the process to me a little bit and like how it worked and everything. And he said it was like during the process he heard like a sawing sound, and I'm like, oh, and someone told you about the movie Saw last night. So he's like, yeah, I couldn't get that out of my head. Meanwhile, flush draw for both Gil and Eddie.
Gil, of course, not one to slow down either.
Gil does have a gut shot as well.
Yeah, does have quite a bit of outs. Let's see if Eddie wants to try and call this. We are in position here.
Eddie does put in the call. And an ace on the river. Pretty much an action.
Good card for Gil to bluff on. Wow, and he decides to
immediately
check
checked, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was another hand. That was wild, Daniel. I didn't get a chance to tell Kirk with Easy. Easy ended up being up quite a bit. I think he ended up being up like 1,500 before he racked up a bluff. So basically, Easy was heads up with Jonathan in this hand last night. And Jonathan had Easy dominated on the flop. And it ended up going, I think it was after the turn, it ended up being all in and called, like Easy was just bluffing completely. And Easy ended up going runner for the straight to beat Jonathan.
The 4-6, I think Trey was telling me about that hand. I was like, what a psycho.
Yeah, Easy was bluffing the entire time and he just got there.
There's a very funny hand on Wednesday when I was dealing to Easy where Chuck, I think, opened a 20. 5 colors to Easy's big line, and he makes it 300. And then he shows the ace of hearts, and he let Chuck sweat it. And then 2 hands later, he goes like, yeah, I had ace queen suited. And Chuck's like, you didn't have ace queen suited, you had the queen of diamonds. And he's like, oh. He's like, well, whatever, nobody called.
Yeah. Derpies, to your question, the schedule is up on our website. So if you go to bestbetjacks.com, you will see the live stream schedule up there on the website. We do have the January schedule already up. So if there's a game that you do want to try to sign up for, I'd say go ahead and try to sign up now.
Yeah. There's a deuce out there, at least one.
Yeah, Derpies, like I said, just go on our website, bestbetjacks.com. It has the live stream schedule there. Yeah, it was also hysterical too because EZ's avatar, he did like this weird like cross-eyed face, and we know how much of a troll EZ could be too. You know.
I misread.
I go over to my neighbor's house and I get terrified. 25 to play. This guy shows me a 25. This guy shows me a David Blaine marked deck. Oh. And he's like, this is David Blaine. He's a magician. Oh, okay.
Stares intensely at you when he's doing his tricks too.
And he tells me it's
yeah, we basically run 2-2 or 2-5 every week with a little mix in of 5-10 or sometimes a 25-50, 50-100.
How it's shaded and it tells you the suits. But to tell you the number, I looked at that thing for 45 minutes and I couldn't figure it out.
There was a whole article about how he released how it actually operates.
Yeah.
It's one of those. It's one of those. You know those like those eyesight tricks that if you stare at it and allow yourself to
3D books from back in the day.
unfocus. It's part of that.
Well, the dude told me what it was, and I looked. I was like, "Oh my goodness, that's insane!" Like I was able, like you were able to tell it once you were let in. But like,
Was it what I just said?
Wow,
kind of?
Kenneth trying to value bet here with a pair of 7s in the spot. Completely dominated by Ace King,
it was still
but
plain as day. Like you could like
might be winning a
there
spot.
were
Oh, just
definitely
kidding.
different things. But like,
Merrick
was
says I got
staring
Ace
at it
10 of
for
diamonds. Let's see a river
45
card.
minutes, knowing it was marked in a certain way, I still couldn't figure it out. I was like, this thing is incredible.
Deuce on the river.
It's so scary, like, because like, dude,
Kenneth is going to check, and Mayor has a little bit of showdown value, but you can't feel too good with Ace High. So we might have to pile in a bet here.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's getting ready to do. Put in all in.
Does rip it. I love this.
Yeah, does rip it all in, and Kenneth immediately folding.
You know, I was going to say I love it, but Kenneth only had $300 in a pot of 800. I don't know how Kenneth doesn't find a call. But he snap folded that
Yeah, because
one.
it kind of feels like you're already committed at that point,
I
right?
think you're almost getting 3-1. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Playing short stack, ain't it?
no, not on
Not
this.
on this table
no,
specifically.
No,
yeah.
not on this table. Especially when you have grinders like Don and Todd and Carson, who's coming in with the bigger stacks. You know, that gives him an opportunity to bully those stacks around. Even Gil as well. Gil came in pretty
Yeah, most of
decent
these
size
guys,
too.
yeah, like it plays a lot bigger than a 5'10", typically.
Oh, is that right, Derpies? Wow, that's
That's
really
pretty
cool.
sweet.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet, man. I might have played with you. I've been grinding a little bit 1-3 down there at St. Og. Just 2 sessions this last month.
Yeah,
It's
like
pretty
they
good.
have, what they have out there is a Deckmate 1.
Yeah, but that's a $27,000 machine.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Not
telling
sure
you
what
the
you are
Deckmate 2
playing,
is like
but-
the newer version
Oh, it can
of
tell
what
you
they
what
have.
cards missing out of the deck.
Yeah, and they can shuffle and put in whatever order you want.
I'm actually pretty interested in this conversation that Carson and them are having about the David Blaine deck of cards that he was talking about. Of course, David Blaine, the magician.
One of the greatest. 3 clubs, pretty scary card.
Yeah, because it does complete clubs on there as well.
Yeah.
November.
Gil with Ace High is going to have the best hand thus far, but Don is open-ended.
Those are clubs out there, Don.
No hearts. No hearts out there.
I prefer going to hard.
No hearts. He said, you don't want the hearts anyways. I got the Ace of Hearts.
It's kind of funny that Gil's telling him what's on the board, especially after Don had LASIK.
Oh, for sure. That is Gil's MO too.
Oh, Gil is one of the masters of like
Just
needling.
needle. Yep.
I got a hand that should have freed it. I got a hand that
Moved down from as far northeast Michigan. Yeah, the winters are brutal down there.
Yeah, do not blame me at all.
Like
That's-
today's the coldest day, and it's just because it's windy. You know, Florida's
They
nice.
snow because gloves are blue or something.
Yeah. Diamonds are blue and they're blue.
Yeah, diamonds are blue, clubs are green.
I played a lot of online poker, so.
Oh, you have, like, especially if you're staring at a screen, like, so much nicer.
I 16 table.
You want to look?
Yeah.
You want to play?
There was a time in Biloxi I played for like 36 hours in like 3 days or something like that. And the third day, or the fourth day, I made 2 mistakes that I thought hard for diamonds, and diamonds were hard. One worked out for me, one didn't work out for me. But I just need to stop there on accident.
Sounds good, Derpies. I'll keep an eye out. I don't think we played last time, but
Yeah.
that's all good. I'll be down there a little bit more.
Tremendous call.
I usually play at OP just because it's like 25 minutes closer. And,
Yeah.
You know, the drive is more bearable.
Yeah, as much as I love the
You do that all the time, Gil. It's just that.
St. Aug room, it is a trek from where I live to.
It
OP is a lot closer.
It is indeed. Hey, Miss Kathy. Great to see you, as always. All right, we got some big hand brewing here. Todd going to 3-bet the ace-king in UTG +1. And gets called by 3 players. Here we go.
Queen tray 8 flop, 2 hearts.
Eddie out flopping everybody here, but Todd's going to c-bet into 3 people. Does have 2 overs. Gil's going to have to fold, so is Charles. And Eddie, of course, never folding this. I haven't seen sober Eddie in a long time.
Yeah, this is weird.
This is interesting.
Eddie is way too quiet for my liking
He is.
right now.
He's usually the talk of the table.
Yeah,
Loves to push action and loves to talk.
we definitely need to get this man some drinks.
I agree.
Meanwhile, Todd does have a Broadway draw. Eddie's still in the lead, though, with his pair of queens.
Ace or 10.
And
wow.
an ace does get there. It does complete hearts,
Yeah.
though.
Pretty
And-
juicy board here, but Todd is not slowing down.
No, Todd does.
Triple barrel.
Yeah, Todd does not know how to slow down. And Eddie, for him, he holds the king of hearts, too, so feels like he's blocking some potential hearts here.
10, yeah, blocking nut flush draws, everything like that. So hard for Todd to be bluffing this spot.
Yeah, the only thing that would make sense here is Broadway, right? Or no, actually, no, he had a pair of aces here, my bad.
Yeah, ace jack makes a lot of sense.
And he's gonna let it go. Eddie
great
does
fold
fold.
by
Yeah,
Eddie
great
there.
fold by Eddie.
Pretty annoying one to have to make, but
Oh,
it is
yeah.
absolutely correct. Wow.
Also, Justin, yeah, what's up, man, on Facebook? Hopefully things have been well for you. Appreciate all the support as well.
Heck yeah, appreciate you, Justin. Hey man, business first. Playing later, right?
That's the key.
As long as I have B's in front of me to be able to wager, then I have it.
Todd is right. As long as he's got chips in front of him, he's gonna have it.
The chips are in play, never locked up.
No, but that's why we like Todd on the stream. Todd is great action, good person as well.
Absolutely.
And I feel like anytime I can get a chance to get Todd in the live stream game, especially these type of games, we're going to do our best to get him in there because he is definitely going to be a lot of action. Oh, wow.
Kenneth just limp raises 10-9 off.
All right, Kenneth, I see you.
This is cool with me.
Wow.
And he's not going to call, but you know Todd's giving action.
No, Todd is
Made it
100%
250.
calling.
Yeah, he made it 250. He didn't.
I offered him the wine earlier. He said no to it.
I saw 1-9 dead, and I see 1 king dead, so you never know.
Yeah, an extra 55 to call.
He's like, can I fold?
Call in the 8. Once or twice, gentlemen.
Whatever you want, sir. I don't care.
You didn't think about it.
Yeah, so this is a time rate game, guys, and they are allowed to run it once or twice. All players must agree, though, of course.
It sounds like they are going to run it twice.
A little gutter ball now for Kenneth, but the king-queen is ahead. Wow, gutter ball gets there.
Gutter ball does get there.
Got one at least.
So
All right.
Kenneth takes the first one.
Kenneth is free rolling, and that's one of Todd's outs, too, the queen.
Yep.
Oh, my.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, flush is good.
Yeah, flush is good.
Yeah, chop it up.
Yep.
Way to waste our time, guys.
I would have liked to see the 10 of clubs get out there one time.
High
and get
hand
this straight
only.
flush. Yeah, no high hand this time, though, with it being a time rake.
Yep.
John, you want some wine?
So they are going to chop up the pot.
Thank you, though.
Yes, you want to wine?
What?
You don't drink. You start drinking?
No.
Ever since you went blind?
I think Todd forgot.
Oh. got new eyes.
Me?
New eyes, new dawn.
I had no concern of
Oh,
Robert.
fucking tooth. I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, today.
Either way, a big hand. Win a big hand before I bring out the kid. Done nothing but lose so far. All right, time to put in my drops.
Raise 75 and 30.
Let me know if you need help.
Automatic only have one pair. I don't know what I have black ace queen.
No, really?
I have
Oh,
black.
you had the black
I know you want a piece, so.
It's not a question of if I'm playing or not. It's at what degree.
I said, I know you want a piece. No respect around here.
Gotta make him believe.
Man, I gotta.
All in.
Me too.
My man.
All in. The 3.
Oh, shit. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. What a move. What do you clubs?
I love my hand too. 8 10 of hearts.
You guys want to go once or twice? You only do once?
One time. 3 or 5 right here. Who's in for more? See what the side.
Flip them over. We gotta roll.
Whatever you want to do. It's a cash game.
Trip 9. Oh, wow.
Trip 9.
Wow.
Straight. I'm just kidding.
She's so scared.
His total is 1190.
Wow, what a massive hand this was. Kenneth is going to take this down with the set of 9s.
I'm not gonna finish that bottle, right? You're gonna help me finish it?
I'm having one glass.
Wow, wow, wow. Massive, massive hand going Kenneth's way.
What did I just see? What happened?
Looked like it was a 3-way all-in. Pocket kings for Charles, ace queen suited for Gil, and then Kenneth spiked it on the flop with the 9s.
Charles is going to get a side pot, though.
He is going to be getting a side pot, yep.
Now Kenneth's back at what he started with. Just a little bit over, 1,100 now. Not bad.
Stuff I brought to
Yeah, that is news that did break for the Jags about Trevor Lawrence
Oh, are they
being
finally
ruled.
resting him?
Yeah, they officially ruled him
He
out
needs
for
7 days
Sunday.
off, maybe 14 days.
He needs something.
He needs something. This man has a different injury every single week.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're going to rest them in a game, I mean, Carolina would be it. But
Yeah,
even
that's
then,
definitely
Carolina, I don't know.
I mean, they could put up some points, but Jags should be able to win. They are on a little losing streak,
Keyword
though.
should be should. That
Yeah.
downswing is something serious right now for them.
Any given Sunday, right?
It is true.
Nice looking table. Wish they had deep rails. People give us mixed reviews about just because it's uncomfortable to sit at sometimes. But I think the secret is just sit a little bit higher.
Yep.
So I don't mind them personally.
Look at Eddie here, though, with queens.
Here we go.
He gets 2 callers. King, queen for Mayor and Charles. Back in there again. 10-9 offsuit. And queens are good on this flop.
Absolutely, especially on the button here.
Mary may even think king queen might be okay here, but Eddie does bet, and that's going to get Meyer to fold, and Charles is probably going to get out of there too. Yep. So Eddie is going to take this down.
Defense got to tighten up. Yeah, I mean their takeaway game is obviously very strong, but they are letting up some explosive plays.
Yeah, the only problem though too is that defense has been on the field a lot.
Yeah.
Because Trevor
Lawrence
also,
has
yeah,
done a
because
lot
the
of
offense turns over the ball a bunch too, so the defense gets put in some really, really bad spots.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the only thing I don't like about Trevor, man. He is a turnover machine.
Dude, when I saw the stats about him and Daniel Jones being like basically the same,
Yeah,
it's absurd to me.
it's gut-wrenching if you're a Jags fan.
For sure. Kenneth dodges getting stacked twice. Yeah, man, he's dodging bullets, baby.
Meanwhile, pocket sixes for Eddie. And he's going to put in the 3-bet to 400.
Wow, oh wow. Eating the fried rice as well.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I had a pork fried rice yesterday.
Yeah, it's some good stuff.
Threw in some sweet Thai chili in there too.
Absolutely. I like the spicy yum sauce. Don here in the big blind doesn't typically want to play out of position here.
No.
I'm wondering, yeah, I think a 4-bet is definitely coming.
And it's going to be a pretty sizable one. Looks like he's on 3
Yeah, it has to go a
exit.
little large, maybe 1,400 or so.
That's about right. This would be a good hand for you guys if Don does make this here.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
We know Eddie's going to fold. Well, I don't know if we know he's going to fold.
Well, it's still sober Eddie.
It is sober Eddie. This is true.
That is a factor. And right now, pork fried rice Eddie, or fried rice Eddie.
Yeah, I'm a big spicy guy, so I like the mahi fried rice. That thing's good. And now he puts down the fried rice, says, this means business. This means war. 1325, pretty good sizing.
YouTube and their Facebook. Best Bet Live on YouTube or the Best Bet Jacksonville Facebook page.
How sick is this game?
Look at this. Eddie's going to put in the call.
Putting in a call with pocket sixes after 3-betting it.
Wow. Never mind. Maybe sober Eddie's something different. Look at all those black chips that's in the middle. It's almost a 3K pot pre-flop.
And Don smashes that.
Yeah, Don absolutely crushed this flop. And look at Eddie, only 1 true 6 left in the deck.
Does Don ever want to check here to see, like, oh, I have queens or kings here, and an ace flop popped up? And try and let Eddie stab it at himself, or?
Looks like Don is going to try to keep the initiative here.
Yeah, gonna probably down bets like 1,000.
Wouldn't it be funny? He puts in a 4-bet for 13. He puts, like, throws in a bet of like 500.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Talk about throwing somebody off.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
But it looks like, oh, never mind. We're just going to jam all in.
Yeah, pretty juicy board.
Yeah.
Todd's next to him, like, called 1,300 with 6s in the spot. What the heck?
And he does announce a fold. So that's a decent-sized pot going Don's way, which, is, again, that's good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky viewer.
This is the first half hour of the stream also.
Yeah.
You need to stop immediately.
All right, looks like our first half hour is in the books.
Yep, let's go ahead and show the stats. Let's show how things are looking. And right now, it is Todd L. and Don that are the two top money makers. Look at that, 1,000 for them in 30 minutes. Charles is up, Kenneth is up, Myers up a little bit. Eddie and Gil right now are the two that's the most stuck at the table. But again, I mean, listen, we saw how this first 30 minutes went. A lot can change over time.
Is gonna happen.
Yeah. And then there's a look at the V pips as we again have finished 30 minutes.
Me? You got kings? Just one hand, dude. He's out for 50. Huh? What was your pocket pair? And I'll tell you what else. I have ace king.
I thought you did. Yeah, but my point was, I just didn't want to see an ace help in the show.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Are we doing
Looks like they're gonna elect to do a $50 double board palm pot.
Quit being such a nit.
I just played the biggest pot.
We're
Ace king.
We're 30 minutes in, Don.
Oh, that's not true. I was all in for 4K.
He might just put it
5K.
And I also was the one, the last bomb pot was the one that gave the money to these two characters.
That was me. This is kind of hard to do.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, they are doing a $50 double board bomb pot here. And they're doing it this way too because they can just go ahead and take the time rake out of the pot as well for that. So that's why they are running the double board bomb pot. 5, 7, 10 on the top, 4 tray queen on the bottom. Wow, Kenneth pocket jacks in a bomb pot.
Feels bad.
Double board bomb pot. It feels absolutely bad.
But it is
In the lead at the moment.
So the key to these double board bomb pots is you want to have equity on both boards. You never just want to be drawing dead on one board and having, you know,
Oh, never mind.
a
So
decent hand on another.
Don had a queen on the bottom board. Gil's open-ended on the bottom board, as well as having a pair of 5s.
Yep, exactly, the equities. Equities do matter.
With all their technology, they should discriminate with people's lessons.
So 4 diamonds on the top, 9 of hearts on the turn.
Check 2 and 3.
Yeah, Todd does make 2 pair on the top board and pair of 4s on the bottom. Does want to put pressure here.
Yeah, Gil has Gil's pair of 5s is still open-ended on the bottom. Thought he had him at a gut shot, but no, he does not.
So Todd's gonna be at 400 mare, and here's ace 10, top pair on the top, and that's about it.
I think he's opening the call here. He is.
Yeah, I mean, the mistake that players make on these is just like overcalling or over betting with just one board. Just because you're just lighting so much money on fire. That's the beauty of these ball pots.
It could beat one of you.
I use
Both of you.
I mean, if a 5 and a 6 come up.
They
Oh my
Five
goodness,
duck.
the wrong way though. The wrong way though.
You call for it.
The wrong way though. Sorry, Gil. I tried. I really did.
Damn it, Tim. You had one job.
That's actually hilarious.
When I take every 8 hours.
That's so funny.
No, sorry, 8 times
And
a day.
yeah, Mary's gonna
And the
fold
other one
in.
is once every hour.
Wow.
Todd's going to take
Todd's
it
gonna
all.
scoop that one.
Wow.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
Diamond
Yeah.
You called it right. Just
the
wrong
word,
runouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Todd is gonna scoop that. Now he's sitting at 7,600. My
And
goodness.
listen, Todd with more chips, Todd with more ammunition, makes him, in my opinion, on this table, might be the most dangerous player.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely capable of doing everything.
Oh, we're not.
Yeah, Tim got to move back. There we go. There we go.
on the rate games. Never mind.
So close, Derpy. So close.
Straddle in the 3.
Yeah, so the button does not move in those spots either, so the button does remain.
Straddle's on me. 25 to call. Full 4. Full 6 and 7.
Let me tell you, Derpies, these guys all got heart. Most of them do, at least. They're all psychos.
Call the 9.
Great for our game, of course.
Full 1.
Here we go. Todd just pushing Ashton. Ace 6 off. Called by Kill with 5-3, and Mayor with a mystery.
Oh, wow. They also give me these. The ribs are different. It's like it's a water base. It comes from the pharmacy.
4 deuce 10 flop, all spades.
Very mono board.
Gil does have an open ender along with his flush draw. Now the board does pair.
And when they did, they had to sew this eye up so it was closed.
One more time.
Wow. Check 3.
So right now, I mean, we don't know what Meyer has, but Todd, I checked it over to him. Okay, so Meyer is going to go ahead and bet, and that's probably going to be taking it down. So mystery hand, winning hand.
So that teared up. So this
Yeah, so the buy-in is, it's a $50 min, no max on our live stream 510 games. However, on the floor, there's a 3K max for the 510.
breather now, so why do I need to?
Yep. We used to be uncapped everywhere, but the 510 game runs a lot more on the floor now that it is capped. Just because, you know, players want to take a little shot at it, and if you have people buying in for 10K plus, it makes it very unappetizing. So I like the cap on it on the floor. But for the stream game, anything goes.
Yeah, and that way we keep it unique to the live stream itself.
Absolutely. Give you an incentive to play the live stream. I won a $900 pot at St. Aug last Friday with 10 high. That's so sick.
That is pretty sick.
It's tough to do. Those guys are sticky. They don't like to fold very much.
No.
I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, they're only fun. Fold 1 and 2 and you get drug into it. I had a hand like him, got drug into it for about $4 grand and lost everything I won that night. I just got up and said, that's it, I don't want to play that anymore. I had 4 players.
All right, we got 4 players to this flop. Flop is going to be Jack 10-4. I believe Charles is open-ended, and he's going to fire right into it.
PLO bomb pot.
See that
And
here.
I just put in my money.
Well, that's what happened.
And then they kept dealing me cards. I was like, what are we doing? It's like, it's a PLO bomb pot. It's too late. And so I had to play it. And of course I didn't know
Gil
what
has
the
a
fuck I was
gutter ball.
doing.
He might end up
I thought I
calling.
was on a flush draw. I kept
Mayor
potting,
bottom pair
potting.
here. Yo, 9 would be disastrous to Gil.
Well, not every day, but you're my favorite.
Sounds like a
He would have the straight, but obviously Charles would have the nut straight. He's checking around, and ace 4 is in the lead so far.
I thought I
5
had
of diamonds
two of my
on
cards
the
were
river.
spades, and there was
Ace 4 is going to be good.
and one of them was an ace.
But at 2 bills, let's see if Mayor can find a call.
Right?
So how did you not?
Huh?
How did you not have those?
Wow, he's going to
It
fold, and
missed.
now
I
Gil is going to likely get out of the way.
Straws work?
He is going to.
Button is good.
Easy game for Charles. King high is good. Stream is great entertainment. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. What's your name?
Well, I look at it, I've got ace king, right?
I'm Kirk. I'm one of the dealers and commentators of the stream. I usually do the big game / final table tournament, so those are what I enjoy doing. But I also love to get in the mix. I love to play the 1-3, the 2-5, 1-2 PLO, a little bit of everything.
Because I wasn't paying attention. I'm thinking I didn't realize new dealer come because I was buying my food.
And I saw Carson there with some wineage. Carson Strong. Been a while since we've seen that.
Yeah, I'm in a bomb.
Nice to meet you, Nick. I hope to see you one day over there at St. Og.
Beat up for everything.
Raise to 150.
Here we go. Gil with pocket 4 is going to make it 150 to go. Charles with ace queen off in the big blind. Your name, Derpies.
270. 4.
And yep, here comes the 3-bet 270. 275.
Oh, 275.
Yeah, 275 is the min click. Yeah, like Captain Kirk.
Not even in hand.
Call 7.
7's in there. 4-2 suited. Mayor with the ace queen getting pretty good price to call.
Call 9.
Everybody respects you.
Everybody respects you. And a call. I mean, that's what a min click will get you, right?
Oh, yeah.
4 ways. 275, 4-1. Carry the 1.
Flop does come queen 9-8.
Instead of 375 in the 4.
Yeah.
Charles has not slowed down, obviously flopping top here. And now I think Mayor just might be jamming it in. Yep, he will be.
Fall 3. And we have a total of 560.
560 total.
Yes,
Looks
sir.
like 560 is the total for Mayor. Does jam it in there.
And a call.
And of course,
And
never folding.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no worries. Good.
One time.
One time only. I love it. Max Payne. Obviously, we see this is probably leaving a chop unless there's a heart, but there's not. Chop up the money.
Yep, yeah, go for it. Thank you.
I can't believe y'all play that shit.
Fucking fours. Just can't hit.
I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe I got a queen, actually. Every mate that I've been up there real high, I bust out with it. Ace king.
I've never seen wine glass with lines. What's that for?
That's for a 6 ounce,
Thank
9
you.
ounce.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Button is good. Oh, brother, great.
I thought that tournament was going to be here, and I read. I'm getting used to reading the website. And it's on. It's down in Augusta, St. Augustine. We got a tournament.
40K. Yeah. It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's one day.
One day,
what's
three.
$300 30K stack at
Yeah,
St.
30K.
Augustine. Button straddle. What time does it start? Noon, I think. And actually,
I might actually go.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, Saturday, what they're talking about is there's a $300 30K stack event, one-day event, happening down at St. Aug tomorrow.
We'll get a tournament here when it gets.
And Don's not usually much of a grinder of tournaments, but he does hop in them from time to time. Of course, one-dayers are the best, in my opinion. Less time commitment, and we just get done at 2
No,
a.m. and it's
discount
beautiful.
for a hotel room here. You just tell them
If they participate, you just tell them best bet.
The 187.
which hotel.
It's the one's closest to here. The one up the road that way, and then
There's a Marriott down here or whatever, or Hampton.
Call 1. Call 3.
I had a girlfriend that used to live down here at the beach on 16th Street. She lived there all the way up until last year. And didn't pay her rent 1 month. Went down. Yeah, she's been there for 10 years.
175 and 7.
And I'd come down here and stay, coming down Thursday night, and stay all the way to Sunday. Give her $100 every time, for every night. People take her to dinner or whatever, go swim at the beach, and now she's lost me. I said, you called me too late, though. Because I tried to turn around and put the lease in my name. They said, oh, no, we want her out. I said, why? Well, she's had it for 10 years. She's been in 2 problems. I said, so there won't be any problems with me. She says, no, we want to raise the rent is 3 times the amount. Wow. But 2 blocks off the beach. I mean, I don't blame the lady.
Yeah, but still, that's...
It was a very small 3-bedroom, very tight 3-bedroom. But it was a nice little place. I mean, 2 blocks from the beach. Wow. Right on the thing. Now she's up in Virginia and she hates it.
Oh, that sucks.
She says, I hated up here. I went back to the beach. I said, you blew that. You should have called us the minute you were late. Because we had 4 or 5 guys. I introduced some friends to her. They'd come and stay.
Calls it enough. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4.
Here we go. Carson gonna punish the limpers. Looks like he's gonna make it 250 to go. Yeah, I would recommend it. I'm a big tournament fan also. I got 17th, and not the last one, but the second to last one. So like ran deep enough to make some money, but very annoying. Flop comes king, queen, a diamond, 6 of clubs. Carson gonna see that here. Should get it through pretty easily as Gil did defend 5-4.
You got me to fold. Pair of 6s.
The best. 6s were cool.
Yeah, 6s were pretty good there, Charles.
Give me the 6s.
I know. Well, no, it's just that.
Jesus. Don't tell me that now. I'm on tilt again.
It's not played. I'm not being a knitter. I'm not just.
He's playing the player, man.
6 is the nuts against you.
It was. I know it was.
Against him, I know I'm playing against Ace King. And against you, you got 5s at best.
Well, you know, I'm just at a certain range here. Y'all are used to playing the game bigger. It's the biggest I've stepped into. Started playing it.
Calls it enough. Fold into 1. Fold 2. Raise the 125 into 3.
I'm getting snapped.
Call 4. Fold 6 and 7.
It's crazy. I'm sitting there telling myself I'm going to get out there and get mad and play it. That's how it goes.
Calls and 9.
So Meyer back in there with pocket jacks. Gil putting in the initial raise. Oh no.
Check 9. So
The case jack comes out on the flop. Mayer has the set. Gil with top pair. And Charles also with a pair of jacks, but he's gonna let it go. And Gil just leading the charge here, betting 300, and Mayer's gonna go ahead and go all in, and Gil snap calls it.
I pray that Michigan blows the brakes off of them as an FSU fan.
And they're gonna roll it one time.
I'm not a Texas fan, but I grew up there, and I'm a Sooner fan. I'd like to see the Texas
set of jacks.
Yeah.
And the set of jacks gonna take it.
Yeah,
Wow.
as an FSU fan, I hope Bama just gets to.
I'd like to see Harbaugh. I'd actually like to see Harbaugh win, then quit and go back to pros and play his brother, because that's the last game he played was a Super Bowl against his brother, and he lost, right? So go back and beat your brother's ass. He'll get Dallas tired.
Yeah, of course, bowl season for college football in full swing. We actually here in Jacksonville had the Tax Slayer Bowl today. That took place between Clemson and Kentucky. And Clemson ended up winning that game 38-35.
They got to go back to a less gripping turf. Because there's been more Achilles.
Yeah, and on the turf.
Yeah, on the turf. On that new style turf they got.
It's
It's
live right
not
now.
forgiving.
No, after this.
More ankle problems,
I
more.
want you to at least bring you back to some fun. Give you an opportunity.
High, maybe high.
Sounds like Gil did top back off. 5K. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Computer sound.
Make my table that I have. Camera.
Oh, and have your own little strip.
I have my own little thing and just not, you know.
Advertising.
Yeah, advertise where it is.
Oh, thank you. I got a
We
movie.
have Lucian in there every week.
All right, so I was
Everyone else doing okay, babe? I put her in
raised up 40, and
Everyone's doing okay?
We'd all get Moose live on TV,
Doing okay, babe?
make it crazy ass best friend.
9, Jack, Jack, flop.
I love Moose and Peter.
So now Gil, Jacks work out for him. Trip Jacks.
Playing
Mayer has a gut shot.
tournaments. Two different animals. He's good either way, but he's better at cash.
I think Gil did end up taking a spot.
thank you very much. Thank you, Joe.
No, I wanted to see that.
Oh,
But I heard Kirk talking about it as well. The stack that is
yeah,
tomorrow.
I didn't get the live feed up. I don't know.
You haven't seen that for a little while, so we want to hang on to it.
Yeah, like
$300 buy-in, 30K guarantee in the prize pool. Pretty popular single-day event down there at Best Bet St. Augustine.
the only way to make 10K is to get stuck 5.
I resemble that remark.
Put it on the table. No, you can't put it.
Button straddle,
We can only
You can do whatever you want. You just gotta get stuck.
You can only go to 5,
No,
right?
you can buy whatever you want.
calls, and do wherever you
It's
want.
uncapped on the stream.
There's no cap.
Off, if you have a 5-10 game off the stream, it's a 3K cap.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
How did I not know that?
Yes, you did. I mean,
You must have known.
call 4.
Well, when we played
I've never played
the
on
Call
straight.
7.
when we played the
Fine, whatever.
when we played the 5-10 mixed game, it was uncapped because it was
I don't think, maybe I've never just gone out.
Yeah,
and
they've got a
tried.
cap on the table. It says 3.
yeah.
I've seen
got a
it,
guy
but
last
I've
week.
seen people come in.
Well,
Yeah, they don't usually say
yeah.
anything.
The last, I think it's a new thing that happened this year, like 7 months ago.
Yeah,
I know.
Man, I guess that's good. Really great. Like customers
Were
going
you
broke.
playing the night? Were you playing the night they robbed, they broke into the cars and stuff out there? Were you on the table?
that reason?
Yeah, I was on the table.
I was in Orange Park.
Okay, you were in Orange Park. They had the.
I was here
We
the
came
day
back
after.
in. We came back in. The game broke. So I didn't realize. I just took my chips and went over. I just put me on 5 real quick. You made me break it all the way down. I
Put
had
it all on there, buddy.
3,200. Take it down to 800.
That's what the kids say.
Oh, yeah.
They say.
Yeah.
No cat.
Sounds like no cat. Sleeper? I think you wore hats. Oh, stop. I really had no idea. Take it.
He came to my restaurant.
You have priority.
Under the gun straddle. Calls the 4. Raised to 106. Call 7.
Never been called that.
Call 8. Call 9.
The girls ever called you that in bed?
Call me Tiny.
Oh,
Grand killer?
really?
450 in the 1.
You're so boring.
Call 2 and 3. Call 4.
Don, if I call the 450, will you run 5 cards?
He's silent.
Asked me where I was at a few times.
Oh, I can't see or hear. Change his name to Helen Keller.
And fold around.
Go, 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 go.
All right, so Don will scoop this one up. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game we have for you. Going tonight. Again, as well, we celebrated last week, but, we're still going to say thanks again for 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us, especially going back and watching our YouTube shorts, which we've been calling the Best Bet Live shorts that we've been sharing around with some wild hands that's been happening. We've also put up our Hands of the Year for 2023, which is a great watch if you guys want to go back and check out some of the wild hands that we had this past year as well. Some really good ones to go through. So ace 5 versus pocket 10s, and that's an okay flop for 10s.
75 in the 7.
What the God?
She got all kinds of stuff. She likes to pose. She got pose in here. Clothes. She just took
Yeah, it's been with.
Barbie stuff.
I know, like, we had to revamp a few things, so it's been like with 2 years of work
What a sweetie.
that I know of, that I've been a part of since the live stream.
Got her ears for Christmas.
But yeah, it's definitely appreciated.
She's a little under the weather today, but she's my world.
Fold 6, fold 7.
She gets sick. They got sick. Well, her mother came.
35,
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Her mother came with a big cold.
Calls on the 9.
Got to put a mask on.
Call 1.
So you gave it to her?
So I let her. I decided because I didn't want to risk it too much. I let her come in for the opening of presents. Yeah. Take her home. Go ahead, take her home tonight. Come back and call.
25 in the city.
Oh, and I sent her over to the caretakers, and now she's got the whole caretaker's house sick, and she's feeling better. I said, okay, thank you. The mother actually gave me COVID, but she didn't mean to. She gave me COVID.
Calls in 8.
That's right
Call 9.
before that. Yeah, right before this was done.
PK, appreciate it, man. But it's very much a team effort. We got a very good live stream crew around us. Got very solid dealers on our live stream. Kirk and Trey, Adonis, Mike Kruger all do amazing jobs commentating and everything. Very much an all-around team effort, especially if we try to execute the vision that both Jesse the boss and our card room manager Sage has for the live stream. We try to execute it the best we can. So it's definitely an all-team effort as far as the live stream crew goes. So,
well, if you go to Facebook,
but definitely appreciate the kind words.
It'll show it. But if you go
5 on the
YouTube,
turn here, 5 of spades.
Who put the date in, right?
Todd still in the lead here with 2 pair, and Gil.
I mean, it depends on when you look at it. But
Yeah, I
you can.
probably won't look at it.
Ooh, tough spot here.
Well, yeah, tomorrow will be fine. If you just look at the best bet live, and you
Todd
can
just
look at
goes
the channel,
all in
and then
with
you
his
wanna,
2
like,
pair that he
scroll over to
immediately
Like
flopped.
it'll say like
Gil already
video
stuck a
live,
bit
you can go to
too.
the playlist and do the game, or you can look at the recent live streams and stuff like that.
I'm gonna pull that up and show you.
Yeah.
Is it at least 4,000?
Yeah. It's like 5.
Yeah, about 5.
I think I have them covered.
Jack 10. Good at Jack 10.
I'm thinking Todd has potentially Jack 10, which is very much a hand that Todd could represent here. I mean, his range is incredibly wide because of how aggressive of a player he is. A lot of different hands he plays. It's really hard to be able to pin him on 2 hands here. And unfortunately for Gil,
What do you think of?
with the 9,
No,
just really, I think it might be a little tough for Gil to make the call here.
No, I was putting,
and
putting on what you're trying to get rid of by betting that turn.
here. And then you type in best bet.
Okay, you can type in best bet.
Yep, and then you can click on their page.
Carson showing Lefty how to get to our live stream. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately for Gil, just kicker issues all around. He is going to let it go. Gil does make the correct laydown. And Todd.
King, queen of diamonds.
I would make the same play. I have 2 pairs.
Todd does show 2 pair.
Yeah, it was either going to be ace king of diamonds or 10-3 off.
That's what I was thinking. He's trying to push me off 10 or king.
Here we go. Todd L. again.
Hey,
Puts in the aggression.
you're not my real dad.
You would have gone twice, Todd?
Are you positive?
I'll do it whatever anybody ever wants to do, man.
The test was positive.
I had outs.
I think there's nuts.
Tons of outs. Now that I see
I
that.
can get counterfeited and there's
Yeah, easily counter.
That's why.
Yep.
That's the reason I bet.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, he's trying to get me off the
Call
board.
7
Draw I
and
have.
8.
My pocket pair.
Calls 9, fold 1.
You have diamonds?
Call 2.
At all?
Yeah.
No, I had 10 diamonds.
I would have.
You gotta make sure you spread them a little. So instead of
Raise.
Alright, so now Gil is going to go ahead and put in a raise on the button here.
make sure.
King 6 offsuit. And nice picture of Mayer there.
There's an RFID card.
Is my 10 good here?
So there's little magnets in there.
Those magnets in the car, right?
Yeah, there's like a chip. Yeah.
So he's going to go put in a call, and now Kenneth, Jack 9. Maybe he's thinking about putting in a call here, and he is. So we got 3 players at the flop.
3 players.
8-5 deuce flop.
Checking 9. Check 2. That 205.
Right now, Mayer's ace king is still in the lead here. But Gill again continuing his aggression, bets here. So Mayer's going to be putting in the call. So heads up now. Now a jack on the turn. So now 2 diamonds and 2 hearts out there. Gill continuing to bet after Mayer does check it over to him.
I have like once or twice.
Can you beat an 8?
He never returns my call. They used to come down here.
Here's going to let it go. Let's go of ace king, and Gill steals away a pot.
Put a king on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, king would have been a disastrous card for Gill if that happened.
The last hand trade goes back to
About what happened here.
He plays in other games.
All right, so 1 hour is down on the live stream. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do a quick stat check. And you see a Gill and Charles and Mayer, 50% VPIS for them. Right now, Carson the lowest VPIP, Don at 21%. Everyone else 44% and above as far as VPIP goes.
EC2 sitting out, $50 double board.
And then there's a look at the earnings. Yeah, Todd L up almost 4K, 36.73 for him. Don up 930. Mayer's up a bit. Charles and Carson are up. Right now, Gill is the most stuck at this table.
Still use it, though. I don't think there should be a cap on cap.
No cap on cap?
No, you should just go and say whatever the fuck you want always.
I checked.
Do 6-5 flop.
Whoa.
Oh, someone, Mayer acted a little out of turn. Wow. And I know the reason why. He's got the straight on the top board, and he also has a straight flush draw on the top board.
You'll have to tell me, guys.
I don't know why I'm losing these.
Todd just elects to check it now after it looks like someone, like Mayer acted out of turn. Mayer's going to scoop it up.
Maybe you want, you can.
Thank you, everybody. I don't think I need to look.
Wait, the button doesn't move, right?
No.
The button stays. Button's at 4.
But stayed on it.
The button stays because it's Todd's straddle next hand. We don't want to take that away from him.
You can't take that away. Todd's game.
Well, it's Todd's straddle.
Todd's straddle.
Yeah, we can't take that away from him.
$1,300 worth of front.
I mean, it might as well be Todd's game, yes.
There's none nuts there after the
25 foot.
You know, your record against me is not out. So play.
Somebody's holding.
No, not your ace. No, not your ace. I don't mind your ace. I'm talking about numbnuts over here with his ace. It has 13.
That numbnuts, okay. I resemble that.
No, I forgot that you actually ace.
So look like Todd did straddle, and then Don put in the raise to 75, and there's a few callers here.
To be worried about it, we're not picking
It wouldn't be a day of best bet without being on top.
It's like mystery hand for Don. Use queen flop. I don't know why. I think I like Don's hand, even though it's a mystery hand.
I'll do another ultra then. Thank you, sweetie.
Any other, you good, baby?
Do another double espresso.
Double?
So now double paired board. Also completes the rainbow.
Anybody want something hard to sweep suck on?
Yo, that.
175 and the 1.
That's probably going to take this down. Don't see anyone calling.
They want Jolly Rancher?
So mystery hand, winning hand for Don. Also, guys, again, just a reminder, of course, we were talking about the Winter Series Open. It's going to take place January 18th through the 29th. It's our winter tournament series that we do. Kicking things off with a multi-flight $400 no limit hold'em tournament, 100K guarantee in the prize pool, 6 flights in total. We will also live stream that final table on that Sunday night. Also, headlined by our 300K guarantee main event, $2,000 buy-in for that main event tournament. Again, that all takes place January 18th through the 29th, where we will, again, live stream the final tables of event 1, the women's event that's going to be in the middle of the series, and the main event. We'll all have their tables streamed.
The week before Thanksgiving.
And then start making plans for the Run Good Poker Series, making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville March 14th through the 24th. We'll have more details on that tournament as we draw a little closer. So yeah, stay tuned for that one. I know we had a lot of fun with the Run Good Series the first time that they were here this past spring.
But during the week, they give them out.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it.
I tried to go, but I went up there for the
Honestly, the tournament series that we had this past year have been incredibly fun. The Run Good Series, Card Player, which is kind of like a main staple. We got to see the return of the WPT, the World Poker Tour, that came through.
Because Dave's messed up my reservation. I have to be on the bottom floor.
Chewy, you're funny.
Just get on trolling people, you know?
Ace 5-7 flop. I'm gonna die.
We got him again. It's like Todd does outflop everybody.
Yep, now the board pairs.
It was in the, they got a big convention center down under it.
Gil's gonna take a stab with the 7. Carson's unfortunately gonna fold queens, but easy fold for him.
You know, Todd gonna go ahead and call, and right now, like I said, it's kind of in Todd's world. Now diamonds do complete, but ace is good for Todd as it does go check check.
So yeah, I mean, if they had a cash game that everybody put in $200, they pay you $1,800.
Wow.
Yeah, or it's 300. Yeah, that's 200. It'd be $1,800. So if you got knocked out the tournament, a little, different tournaments. And I placed 71st in the main. And then I placed it in one of their
How
cash
much
tournaments.
the main event? How much did the main event pay? What was the top?
It was huge. I forget exactly because I
Because it
didn't
was like
pay
a $1,700 tournament. It's pretty low. For the main
Yeah,
event.
well, I mean, to me, it was huge.
Yeah.
Because I got $3,000. So,
Oh wow.
so I mean,
What y'all doing here? What y'all doing here? It's just 75.
It's like Carson's got some visitors.
You doing all right?
raised.
Okay, I didn't get Orange Park's not running tonight.
Slumming it down here.
That makes sense. So Scott playing 2-5, you're playing 5-5?
Yes. Stop it.
Says too rich for her blood.
We've seen you on TV before.
That 150.
So right now Eddie has the equity lead here with his pair of queens.
I don't know who that guy was on 35.
Might have been me.
Well, the board does pair now, so 2 pair for Eddie.
Wow. So you've been sick of live stream since.
Check
it out.
Showdown, please.
Jeez, man.
He's waiting for me to bet his hand. No, actually, I can push over 5 though. You're that dangerous.
Are you going to St. Augustine tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, Don, there is a tournament.
Nice.
What's the tournament cost? What's the tournament cost?
You need to practice.
I'm gonna do it.
Come on.
30K?
30K?
You're one of the best tournaments.
Bro, they normally double it.
What did you do in the bounty?
Good luck this day.
I hadn't seen you since the bounty, so what'd you do after you knocked me out?
After you knock
Hey, she knocked me out around 900,000 in chips.
Damn.
And I took all those chips, and then he dealt me I went up against the straight line, and then the next couple of hands, I went up to flop.
There was less than 10 minutes left before you qualified for the next round.
And I got to the final.
Oh, the final. Oh. Yeah, you got the deck. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I flopped top 2 and she flopped bottom 7. And we were knocking a player out at the same time.
I was hoping you'd forget about that.
I'll never forget that hand. I always know that you're a very good player. I just didn't expect top 7. And I should have. It's hard. I mean, bottom 7 is hard. It's hard to fold top 2. Period. But that late in the round. But that late, we only had a few minutes. I should have just. Here you go. I know you tried to give me a warning by going, oh yeah.
Unless you're drinking.
That was your tail.
Yeah, that was your tail.
Yeah.
Every time, yeah. Third time I sit by her.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Dub.
Waits off.
I like that rule.
Fantastic.
You have the shut the fuck up button next day.
I like that rule. Yeah,
We have a bomb top button that's like we do a button like every orbit, and we just smash that button every single time. 5 players.
Carson definitely has this dominated with his 2 pair, aces and queens. And Mayer throwing out the bet.
She don't have to do. She doesn't.
I know they don't own it anymore, but I should have kidded her.
Ooh, interesting turn card here with
Betting
the
with
completed
6 high.
diamonds.
And he doesn't decide to
Oh
buy
my
river.
gosh.
Wow.
Aces just got smoked.
Wait, he's gonna go for a value bet
He's
here?
going for a value bet. That's going to confuse Carson.
Yeah, it confused us too.
Yeah.
You heard him. He said, I didn't think he'd value bet before. What a sicko.
Carson laughing about it too.
He's like, well
with
played.
my 4-6 offset.
Look at that, getting some props from Don saying, yep.
My man value betted.
Look at the cheese on Mayor's face. Man's been quiet, but that's good.
That's
hilarious.
that was a legendary value bet.
That's sickening. Yeah, that is value bet of the year.
Carson was so thrown off by that. Like, what?
75 announced.
It was almost like respect to just be like, all right, I'll just call this. Respect.
I don't blame her really.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
So we got 3 players that flop here. Trey, king, ace, rainbow board. Gil hits his tray. You're not liking this board at all.
65.
Now Charles is going to go ahead and bet 65 here.
Did you say break? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did you say top or something?
Oh, I mean, that's 100% what he was doing.
I just wanted to make sure.
I said,
He was definitely taking a bluff at it.
Straddle on the button in the feed.
Nah, that was 100% value. Getting all the queens to pay him off.
Yeah, exactly.
Aces.
Yeah, exactly. With 6 high.
So sick.
He
What a
had,
sicko.
he had the diamond.
Love that. That's so funny. Actually.
That was pretty funny.
We played on like a Tuesday.
So I like the value bet story better.
It just sounds better.
Yes.
Okay, I did see a game running there. Yeah.
trying to get you trained.
Play your own.
I know that.
Top straddles.
I couldn't hurt myself though.
Stop giving money away. Oh.
Is there a game on tonight?
Yeah, Ohio State College football.
It's Ohio State.
Yep, Ohio State, Mizzou.
25 to play.
Actually, I'm going to have to flip on the TV soon
Hold on.
for my Buckeyes.
Thank you very much. Raise 125.
I need to double check to see what time that game actually starts.
No.
Okay.
Call.
To what, guys? I just assumed you and I are going to be like all in every time.
All right, yeah, 8 p.m. start time on ESPN, so still got about 30 minutes.
Check. No,
Said it's simple.
yeah. 25. I think that you like action. I like action. So the likelihood that we're going to play a lot of spots together is probably high.
And we're stuck between all these guys.
Check. Check and need. 200. It's an awful river code.
It's really awful for you. Stoney, come on, I need it. It's for my Uber. I got 2 pairs.
Really? I'm expect going to Biloxi. Yeah, they're having a series next week.
Oh yeah, tournament Charlie was talking about the Biloxi event that's happening.
$1 million heater.
Yeah.
Of course, one of our old producers, the Shacklock, is going to be there.
Ah, that makes sense. I mean, listen, that's his stomping grounds. I mean, I heard he's the mayor of those parts.
That he is.
Shout outs, of course, to Dustin Shacklock. Definitely someone missed here. Still see him from time to time, though.
Yeah, every once in a while.
But that dude is living his best life right now.
I don't know what it's called.
I thought
King Ace Jack flop.
It's got to be on the water, but it's got to be.
What a weird, stupid.
So Broadway draws for both Mayor and Gill. Wow, that's going to continue to kill the action here. The ace comes again.
All check, shoot on, please.
Wow, what a terrible board for everybody. Mayor and Gill's going to end up chopping this.
Hey Siri, is Beau Rivage a steamboat?
It's not on the water.
I don't think they have any steamboat casinos.
They do. I was in Missouri, and they're it's not a
on the
steamboat.
water.
It's actually, it was the weirdest thing. It was they said they had poker, but they didn't. Well, one guy did. He didn't know what he was talking about. But it was actually like a castle, but they had a moat around it. They called it a riverboat. But it was no, this is just a regular casino with a moat around it. It was in the weird middle of nowhere, Missouri or Kansas. I think it was Missouri.
Raise 40.
It was one of those two.
Here we go. Todd doing his thing here. 3-betting the 250 with 6 deuce suited.
Says it's minus 5K. It even gets all the type players. And investment.
Don's going to go ahead and put in the call. Now an interesting spot here for Kenneth with ace tray suited. Todd L 3-bets it. Don calls, and you still, and yep, that is the play. All in.
The amount of money.
I'm looking for a set.
Kenneth does go all in.
So it's 2 for more, so it's exactly the amount.
Shocking that it's exactly the amount.
So weird.
Isn't that weird? That it's exactly the right
Like
amount.
you guys are
Right
roommates.
open?
You guys are roommates.
Colluding. It's called colluding.
I mean, obviously I told him.
He said he folds.
1,600.
Wow, this is getting wild. Todd 5-bets it.
All in and heads up.
So we're going to be all in. Ace tray versus 6 deuce.
You're so far ahead. Whatever you want. You said twice. Is that what you wanted to do? Whatever you want. Oh, you're changing it up. I love your style. I love your style.
I'm not playing another hand.
And then she passed it over.
Oh, that's a great flop for the 6.
I can't talk very long because
And a turn, and ace tray
I have 6 high,
is going to.
and I'm covered in diamonds.
That's what's wild.
Yeah.
He has 6 on that board.
That was a great flop for the 6. Todd was open-ended after that flop. But then Kenneth was able to fade the rest of it. So Kenneth gets a big double up.
No doubt.
No cap.
No cap. Cap, son.
John the Pro?
yeah, she'll probably be back Sunday.
If you would have made it 1,500, 1,600 is kind of weird.
Todd, how you so bad?
Oh, 8. It's a little crazy.
You knew he had 6 high. Come on. 1,500. I'll learn.
Don's dead money, I love it.
Oh, he's still taking your straddle away too. He's taking your straddle away.
Spend $10 left. I love your style. People switch up on me, and when they go from
No, $100. He did 1,600 instead of 1,500. It was 1,500.
No. I'm talking about his raise.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Because then it's actually can't.
Oh, crazy, right?
The good thing, the reason the last time is I won the second board.
Raise 75.
Well, it is funny because they did have a heads-up situation where they were both all in, and they elected to go twice on that one, and they end up chopping it. And then this one, yeah, Kenneth goes, no, let's just run it once.
You flat the 2? You flat the 2? I figured you have an expectation.
He's in there. Of course he's going to push.
It's really weird. I've seen people do like all but like $20 back when I'm like, in a smaller game, maybe, but not big city.
Yeah, really?
I would fuck you.
Card stars.
That's not true. What do you mean?
First one to get it.
I don't normally have a 6 high there.
Yeah, it would have been really nice.
But
if
you would have
had
definitely put in more 6 high.
That would
More often if you put.
That's
you had
the real, like-
You had $500.
What's that?
That's the highlight.
So if there's a bounty for it, then you're giving him more.
Right.
25 to play, a lot of trouble.
Whoever he felt.
It's gonna take him a while. 10, right?
You have to pay you.
I like that.
Raise 225.
I gotta at least look at aces.
All right, so Charles puts in a huge raise. 225 with ace-queen offsuit. It's probably been the biggest open of the night.
You pulled it. Suited. I felt really good about it.
The wrong suit.
Against his range, I felt really good.
Well, at least he can make a
Don,
flush.
and I knew Don was making
Twos and ones.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Some change.
Yeah, poker is indeed a harsh game. It is definitely harsh for sure.
All right, y'all's opinion, what's the best food here?
The sushi is really good.
I've eaten sushi.
Can I get you up? Can I get you for it?
I always get the fried rice.
Black and chicken.
I always get the fried rice.
Make a good egg
Raise 50 in the 8. Everything here is a hit except for the pizza. Pretty much.
A headache.
My man.
Everything here is a hit except for the pizza. All 2 called.
My man.
What gets me is you go across to the Burger King over here.
Check in the dark, dude. Check in the dark.
Every time I ever do it. Oh, we're out of meat. We're out of this. We're out of what?
All the moves. Check's good.
Checking. Check. That's 125. 7. Raise 400.
So Eddie ahead here with his pair of kings.
Huh?
Yeah.
One of them? You can look at either one of them when you fold.
Now Todd is going to go ahead and bluff Eddie here.
Thank you. Raise 75.
Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you. You know, it's funny. We were actually talking about this. I mean, Kenneth has been playing some 5-10 lately.
That's 125.
This is not his first time being on our 5-10 live stream.
375. You can go to YouTube and have them best that line as well. But they have to go into YouTube.
Snap,
So
snap.
when you get on Best Bet, they get on Best Bet Jacksonville on Facebook, and what do they do?
Very much needed.
They should be able to see the post.
Okay.
Gosh,
Yeah.
Well, Todd here, trip 5s.
It's like this, the best bet page. You can just scroll down, and that's what's happening right now, right there.
That's us.
Yeah. This is last night.
Okay.
And you just can keep scrolling.
That's that Jacksonville line.
B, what's up, man? Said I'd come to chat watching on the TV. Hey, greatly appreciate it, man. I know there's quite a few people that do watch our live streams on their smart TVs through the YouTube apps there and everything, so definitely appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us, watching there. Oh, Kevin, you are 100% right. Yeah, you are 100% right. This lineup is indeed a very tough lineup. Definitely a grinder's lineup for sure with Don and Gil and Carson and Todd. Todd, who has been basically dictating the pace of this table. Look at this, ace-king, going to go ahead and put in the raise to 150. Gil calls. So here we are, 4 players to this flop. Deuce, Jack, 8 flop, 2 clubs. Todd is holding the ace of clubs. Mayor has already folded, and Eddie's going to put in the call with his gut shot. Ace of spades. Or excuse me, Eddie's open-ended. Excuse me, he's open-ended. Not a gut shot, open-ended. And that is going to pair the board and complete spades on the board. Snappy, I can tell you that our dealer does indeed shuffle the cards. There's visual proof of it right there. He does 100% shuffle. He's just really, really fast. One of our faster dealers that we have in the room and on the live stream. Oh, B, absolutely, man. Yeah, the January schedule is up on the website, so if you want to sign up for one of those games, by all means, go for it. Looks like some players are stepping away. Just take a quick break here. Trade Jack 8 flop. 7 on the turn. Kenneth's ace high is better. Now there's a 4-liner on the board, and Todd does hit his 9. It's going to check it down, and Todd does take it down.
Raise 125 to 2.
Me too. Me too. Sir, I have a terrible hand. I just want to say I'm sorry in advance. What's about to occur?
Alrighty, I am back right into the mix. 8-5-4, all diamonds. Todd with the straight flush draw. That's what he's calling for, 7 of diamonds. Kenneth does make top here on the turn. Eddie's gonna rip it in with queen high. What a sicko. What an absolute sicko. Wow, I see some of my favorites. Kevo, Kenny, what's good, guys? Miss Pitney, long time no see. Hope you guys are doing well. What an absolute sicko Eddie is just jamming here. I think he's picked up that Ken's definitely overfolded with his, given his stack size.
I got 2 pair. 1 pair. 3 pair. Royal.
Oh, you see your
I went all in.
Yeah, he's all in. He covers.
Definitely covers. It's like, well, I don't beat too many hands here, and he does end up over folding here. Could
You
fold.
didn't have, yeah, you didn't have anything, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought you had just a gun.
I had H-Jack off.
200 from each of them.
Wow, sick one.
That's my time. Have money off your bomb if you want it.
All I had to do was wait.
Who wants to play big one?
Go. Do I need to.
All right, guys. Well, with that, let's show some stats. The first hour and a half is in the books, and yeah, Todd up 5K. My goodness, 5,200. Mayor up 11, and yeah, Gil of course stuck 6K the most right there. My God, that's pretty sick. Those are the VPIBs, 18%, Carson 19% down, and everybody else above 40%. It's a pretty damn good game if you ask me.
No, I'm on my there.
How's that any different from any other Friday night?
Oh, Carson does weird shit like all in with like 10 high.
He's the craziest Nick that I've ever played with.
It's ballistic. Sometimes I'm
No,
like,
he's just like tweaks out spasms,
yeah,
right? Like,
it's his
like a
avatar.
glitch-
Whoever
glitch in
owns
the
him,
matrix.
just like click, oops.
Yeah. Then I go back to living.
Hope everybody had a great Christmas. Of course, everybody have a safe New Year's. You guys are amazing. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out, guys. Don looks a little bit more bright-eyed today. Yeah, Don actually just had LASIK this morning, so he's a sicko for even coming up and grinding, but seems to be having a good time. Of course, as everybody knows, that's a regular in the chat, Don gives away 5% of his earnings at the end of the stream, so stay tuned, stick around. Usually within the last hour of the live stream, we will draw for that winner. He's given away well over 3K, I think above 4K in just this last year, so super cool of him. And once again, just want to let you guys know that it is not a Best Bet Live giveaway. It is a Don E giveaway, so he does that out of the goodness of his heart. Alright, so Don E having pretty good piece of both boards here. Top 2 on the top and middle pair on the bottom. Kenneth with just a pair of 10s and a gutter ball. And Gil in there with King Deuce. Ken's gonna jam here in I believe a snap call from Don. Here we go. And Don's in prime position to scoop this double board bomb pot, which he hates so much. Kenneth's gonna need a lot of help. Top board is all but secured for Don now. Has some chopping outs from the ace and needs to find a 7 on the bottom. And I believe that is going to be a scooper for Don E, who scoops up 2K pot right there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I believe that is the end of Ken's night. Appreciate him coming on the live stream and playing, mixing it up in the 5-10. He's a great ambassador for sure. Don is the GOAT, as we like to say.
Hi, Don. Congrats, Don.
I was just looking for the chop, so.
Yeah, he's done for the day.
There you go.
Can we still change? Can we not change this?
Oh, yeah.
I can?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't you know?
Miss you.
I can't get sipping this psychotic sandwich. I'm gonna go there then. Actually, I'll stay. Motherfucker.
And not be much smaller. Raise to 40 in the 1. Calls in the 2. Turn 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Call
I
7.
still don't have my wallet. So I was close. They almost
Call 8. Call 9.
So I'm only working with 8K tonight. So I'm a little bit more nitty tonight. Last time I played, it was
Checking.
so embarrassing. That was the lowest week I've ever had. It's like 15 or 17. I don't know what it was.
I think it might have been lower than what the stats
Call
were.
2, a 3.
That could be true.
Fold 4.
I got the one guy that's fast. Oh yeah, you were there. You were
Fold
there.
7.
Who made this silly bet, Don?
Don
the Megalodon.
Call 8.
Don is exactly how you see him on the live stream.
I'm banking on that.
Same character, very nice,
I'm banking on that.
very humble. We love Don here. All right, we got a 5 of spades on the turn. Pretty juicy turn card as Don does hold the ace of spades. Having these guys drawn very, very thin.
Check it out. Check it out.
And it looks like it does check
Pretending
around.
it didn't hit spades.
These guys are quick.
Check.
And the spades do get there. Don with the nuts. The nutter butters. Now the amassed a 7K stack.
Back to max hand. Actually, 1.
0. Bet of 201. Fold 3.
This one's close.
Oh my God, you FSU? I guess you're hoping to pull Georgia then.
Good.
Charles, high hand tonight is 500 every 30 minutes from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. 500 is a pretty good chunk of change. If you want to ever look it up, bestbetjacks.com, the website to look out for.
In reality, that's
Shows you all the promos, all the live streams, all the good stuff.
That's who they would have played anyway.
We have a button straddle. Actually, it's going to start on the small blind. Oh, he moved.
No, I didn't. It's an illusion.
I'm sorry,
He was trying to avoid his blind.
Optical illusion.
I'll make sure I use 30 over it next time.
Calls 9.
Brush my teeth out.
Are we getting a Brett? Is he here?
I did not know.
Call 4. Fold 6. Makes it 125 into 7.
Okay.
I was thinking 30.
Call 8. Call 9.
That sounds so fun.
Call 4. 4 players.
He's being a funny guy.
Yeah, I was wondering what this thing is.
I want to see a 10K pot. Yeah, man, they're
Bet 300 into 8.
it's tough to come by, but it's definitely possible, especially with this lineup.
Call 9. Fold 4. Fold 7.
Black card, please.
Heads up.
Ask and you shall receive.
Okay.
500.
Check 9. 507. Or 8, sorry.
You're right. Black card, please.
And a call.
Black card.
I see. I guess we did lose a player.
9 and all in at the 8.
Wow, Todd, here he goes again. Puts Meyer in the blender here.
And a fold.
Come on.
Come on. Just like that, Todd has 11K in front of him. He is definitely crushing it right now, is Todd L. In fact, we'll go ahead and show stats to show you how much he is crushing it. Up over 6K is Todd L. Don, really good night for him, which is good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky viewer tonight. He's up over 2,600. Charles, Mayer, still up a little bit. Carson, even. Eddie and Gil right now are the two that is the most stuck at the table.
Damn it, that's
to
team.
the 7. Fold.
Who left that seat?
Unbelievable.
Oh, wow. And Gil, pocket kings.
Fold 1.
Oh, yeah. Eddie swapped seats as well. Eddie went over to where Kenneth was, and then Gil went over to where Eddie was, and Gil got the kings.
Hey, do we have a list, boys?
I haven't heard them calling, but maybe I can't hear that far.
I've seen Carson spaz out of these spots a lot.
Yes,
oh
he
my
has.
goodness, and he's gonna do it.
He is going to do it. And this is music to Gil's ears.
Gil just snapped.
Snap all in.
Nice move from Eddie there. I mean, Gil.
Well, I mean, Eddie was in that
I know,
spot.
that's what I'm joking at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Eddie, the gracious individual, let Gil take a seat.
Carson's like, yeah, I did that pretty light.
He
Oopsies.
showed pocket kings. He folded kings. He knew it.
King.
Aces versus kings versus kings. That would be a good way to get 10K in the middle. We just need some sick boards to happen. That's it. But I mean, obviously the pots are ridiculously good. Look at Carson just punting off 600 like it's nothing.
Yep.
Charles says, I hit the royal flush at OP Saturday. Nice, man. Congrats to the last
Nice.
day, 12 days of Christmas. That's
I would have played it
heat.
differently.
So over there on the 2-hand, that guy kept leaving. He left out the 4 seat.
Queen have a nice day.
Excuse me,
Junkrat, is this in regards to Don's giveaway?
moves over to 1. It's over there.
So it's basically a random draw, basically a lottery. We'll enter a keyword that you have to type in the YouTube chat, and then you have to type in that keyword, and then we do a random draw via the Nightbot, and then the Nightbot selects the winner. Although we might have to have a chat with the Nightbot. It's been kind of squirrely with the past couple winners that it selected. Well, remember, it picked the one that was like the very last entry, which happened to be the other player's wife on the table.
Pretty funny.
That was for tacos, by the way. Yeah.
It's as if I know it's coming. You know what I mean? It's so cool. I have a 9.
You got the royal with 2 minutes left too. I was at St. Aug that night, and I remember 50 seconds into the very last high hand, it was a royal flush. The whole room obviously exploded. It was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
But yeah, it is just luck, luck of the draw. We've had some multi-winners, more than one, more than 2.
Quite a few multi-winners actually for 5% of Don's earnings.
But a lot of the times, it is a lot of the regulars that win, so we do appreciate them just lurking or hanging out, everybody.
Absolutely.
Oh, to her?
I said I got your ice.
Oh.
As if it cost something.
I missed
25.
it. I didn't hear you, Joe.
Calls and 4, calls 6, calls.
I get the joke.
That was my joke, whether or not
I got you.
call 9, she would get
Did you hear me?
call 1, call 2.
What?
You missed it.
I missed it too.
Did you tell us what you had?
I did.
Golly.
Sir,
I saw 9 of diamonds.
Call 4.
I don't think it's the 9 of diamonds. I think it's the 8 of diamonds, but it was a small or medium-sized diamond that you just showed.
Might as well play face up.
It's a bonfire.
He showed or?
You didn't realize it, but you're not protecting your hand. It's not
Oh, my apologies.
No, we're just letting you know. It's up to you. I don't want you to think I didn't see it.
6 players.
You no longer have a flush draw.
It could be double flush draw. He could be double flush draw.
If you said all that would be so G.
4.
That'd be so G.
Check 7.
That would be so G.
308.
Oh, wait.
All in.
He did it.
The 9.
He didn't show that yet?
Hold 1.
How much is it?
6 players in this flop, and Mayor is going to go ahead and go all in with his pocket jacks. Charles, flush draw for Charles.
Ball 2.
Now action on Charles here. Let's see, 827 to call, 1587. Basically getting 1 to 2.
You were wrong with what you saw.
And he does let it go.
I have the 9 of diamonds, so it can't be the 9 of diamonds.
No, it was the 9 of hearts.
Yeah, we're so far off.
Ball 7.
That's why
I don't think that.
I thought you were folding, that's why I said.
Now Todd doing the math. I mean, Todd, if he wanted to, could call this. He's got enough chips in his hand. In his stack, obviously.
I don't think I can fold though, like mathematically. Hang on one second.
So he can't fold mathematically. It's only 500 more to call. And he's got still over 10K in front of him.
I fold.
And he is going to let it go.
Like a little bitch.
It was too hard.
Computer ran the calculation.
I almost played you. but I
Through the
was thinking
Todd
you might as well
CPU,
fire flush.
he elected that the best option was the
It was going
fold.
to work out good if he hadn't gone on lane.
He is correct.
I thought for sure Brett would. If he said and Kyle would. Or this year.
I was calling with my deuce.
What, I accidentally turned it up to you? I just,
It's just when you were getting your hand set up, it kind of.
Hunter Berry on Dale in the Facebook chat. Yeah, it goes till 2 a.m.
Yeah, 2 a.m. on Friday nights.
Yep, 8 p.m., 2 a.m. Pretty good deal.
Yeah, and it's starting to get busy again. 8 o'clock here at Best Bet.
Oh, yeah.
Starts ramping up
picking
again. And also, might be a busier night in the room because of the fact Tax Slayer Bowl was in town with Clemson and Kentucky. So we're probably going to get some of that crowd coming in tonight as well.
People do love to gamble, especially on Friday night.
Also, yeah, so we'll definitely be somewhat busy tonight. Also, you know, of course, it's getting closer to the end of the year.
Call 6, call 7, 8.
I have the worst hand.
4 players.
I have the worst hand.
Check 7 and 8. Check 1. Check 1.
Electing to play the Octo Duck.
Check 7, check 8.
So what's in the lead? Is it Don's 5 still in the lead?
201.
Pair of 5s, plus he's got a gut shot.
Call 7, call 8.
200 for a deuce done.
That's a 7.
Check.
Check 8.
Out of deuce.
Shut up. Have a 5 and a 5.
It's good.
Good hand.
A 5 and a 5.
Button's good.
That's why I'm not really sweating the fact that we have an open seat right now on the live stream. It's 8 o'clock. People are going to start walking in. Someone's going to be walking in here to take the seat to play some 5-10.
Absolutely. Hopefully a
and
psycho.
I was saying, I hope they are just as much of a maniac as what we got on the table with Todd and Gil and Mayor, who had one of the funniest interactions earlier in the night.
Value bet. So good. Yeah, Nick, I was there on Friday. I played till probably 1 a.m.
There's nothing that's been like.
I left here, actually, the live stream at 9:30ish. Went home and then grinded from like 10:40 till probably 2 a.m., 1 a.m.
This happened after I left.
I think I was on table 10.
Like,
But
I would say
I
there's
don't quite
nothing like
remember.
official or anything. It's more of just kind of like a understood
Welcome
silence.
King 9 tray here. It looks like Todd's 9 is in the lead here, and it's going to check all the way to Charles. He's going to fire here. Sporting WSOP gear everywhere, huh?
7, raise 408.
And now Todd, recognizing that, is just going to do what he does best. Just bully the table, 400. Easy game.
I don't believe it.
Very first royal there, Charles. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Live royals are tough. Well, any royal is tough to hit, to be fair.
Yeah, that would.
But I do like the little jacket kick that they give.
I believe in what was
Legend
behind
and
it.
another heart behind it.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can see you next time and meet you there, Nick.
Straddle. Oh, let's go random.
Every hand blind.
Get him out there. Get him out of our pots.
Calls an 8.
Pins up there.
Yeah, they're not going to
Ball
call it
9
until
and
this
1
game's
and
done.
2.
Oh, wow. Yeah, what in the world? Yeah, these last long. They should make it a muscle.
Ball 4. Oh, you had to be on the list. 125 and the 6.
On the, there's a stream list that nobody's on, but then there's a 5-10 list. That, oh, no, nobody's on the 5-10 list. It looked like there was.
No, there was.
No, that's a 5, it might be a 5
5-10
kilo.
kilo.
Okay. 5-10 kilo.
Checking. 306. Call 7 and 8. 3 players. Check 8. Check 6. Check her out.
It's so in between.
1,500.
1,508. Calls in the 6. And a 4. We're good.
Adding 3.
One's riding 3,000 for Carson. Button straddle. How they started? No.
Add a king.
Win king.
What's up there? One line. And actually start the small. Calls in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Calls in the 4. Fold 6. Raise 207. Call 8. Call 9. And a call
I'll scoop after first.
in the 4.
No.
3 players. Check 4, 7 and around. Check 4. 325 and a 7 and fold red. Are you going to say
I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I don't like playing poker. I kind of don't want to watch the game. Like peacefully protesting. No, I'm gonna watch it.
Isn't it kind of a?
Carson, double check that.
Is it because the players are leaving? You said.
So like 10 of them are going to the draft, and then like 4 or 5 of them are going somewhere else.
Well, 10 of them are going to the draft. Wow.
Yeah, we had a really like.
Why? They did well. They went undefeated. Why does everybody want to leave?
Well, so one of the players that's leaving for the portal wanted to get paid more than the best player was getting paid this year, and he wasn't quite as good. Like Jerry Verse, who is going into the draft, is going to be
3 players.
no doubt top 20 pick. He was going to be top 10. I think he's a top 10 pick in the draft. And the guy that was going to stay, that's transferring, he wanted to get paid from NIL more than what Jared Verse is going to be paid this year for FSU. So he's leaving for the portal, but we're bringing in a guy from Georgia that I think is going to be just as good. And maybe I think we got another guy. I think we have a couple of returners that are coming back when it comes to defensive line.
It's only like 35.
And then the other people that are transferring out are just people that we don't really need. Like our backup quarterback this year who got hurt in the Florida game is getting transferred because I think we're going to be bringing in Cam Ward or the Oregon State guy who's at Clemson.
But they're not playing for that reason? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, Tate's going to portal.
Yeah, he's going to another school.
But
So yeah.
so if you're in a portal, you don't play?
You normally don't. Yeah.
No, he's going to go
Because you don't want to risk getting hurt.
Yeah.
Same way with the guys in the pros.
Well, I'm a spade if you have spade.
Game doesn't mean.
I don't have any. I don't have any pairs.
But the rest of the guys that are just have overs. All the other guys that are going to the portal, we didn't really need. Like, there's one other guy that I don't know. He's probably because NIL is my guess.
Yeah.
But I'm not super sure about it. But the rest of the guys were all kind of expendable. That they didn't get a lot of playing time this year. And they're not going to be like line up probably.
The only reason why I was asking was because like it would be like they're playing a legitimate SEC team,
Yeah.
and it would be like a
It would be
huge,
great if we could just have all the returners in and then beat them with a back and
it would be proof.
It would have been the game they would have played anyhow. If Georgia stayed in it and they played, they would have been playing Georgia.
Exactly.
I hope we just take knees the whole time and just let Georgia win 400-0. And just like peacefully protest. We'll like we'll still get a TV deal.
They're not going to.
But they're not. But
Refs won't let them do it.
oh, the refs will let them do it. But I don't think the NCAA would not.
No, they penalize them big.
Yeah.
Fine them big.
You hit anything?
But then yeah, all the other guys are really good players that don't want to get hurt for the draft. It makes sense. If they're in the playoff, if they were in the playoff, they would play.
They would play, yeah.
It'll be different next year. In the top 10 teams get in next year.
Top 12.
Top 12.
Yeah, but it was kind of a travesty that they did it the way they did. I mean,
They did.
It's a terrible like it's
You won't hear Saban. You won't hear because it's because of Saban next year. You know.
yeah, and I think
And a lot of that I think has to do with his nostalgia and all that.
yeah, it's like, I understand it, but like why?
Oh, 7?
There's a case to be made for FSU to be in.
Oh, 8.
Yeah, they
Raise
got
40 to 1.
Don got me on my FSU tirade.
2.
That's what he does. He just wants to distract you. Part of his game.
That's not what happens with me and Hunter. We get on
240
some
in the
sort of
4.
hot topic issue and we just
Hey,
240.
did you know that?
He's a like. No, I did not. I didn't want to lie. I just want to crack him.
I know exactly what's going
I had a crack
Those
him.
flop. So
Fold.
I want to down this guy here.
3 players.
Really? I thought about it. I guess I will then.
All in.
I did that flop.
Fold and a call.
Run it once. Run it.
I know he's calling. Don't look at his balls. I had 3 days.
Wow, you
Wow, it is
definitely
Charles's
have a four,
world.
don't you?
My goodness.
You would have to have.
I'm sorry, it's Todd's world, and we're just living in it.
wow, 3 deuce won it.
8-4, they ran it once.
I know you're shipping.
I'm sorry, they ran it twice. My goodness.
That's ridiculous.
That is a pretty
Call
sick one.
200 on that.
Yeah,
Well, not
Todd's,
for you. That's not ridiculous for you.
Total behavior from Todd.
I know.
Todd's
it
running
is.
like God.
I should have bet more. I figured he'd raise you.
It was actually too small.
When I get
Oh, goodness. Hey, Tara, good to see you.
I'm serious.
Yeah, they rabbit hunting here from time to time. We're not really like supposed to, but you know, time rate game, whatever.
I mean, I'm not glad I didn't. Well, I would have ran it twice. I would have lost the second one.
Oh, you're gonna hit the spade. There was no spade. You bricked
1,500
your initial
back.
draw.
1,500.
It's 3 deuces. It's a hard bad. It's so hard. And I was like, don't put a clean 5.
Too bad they don't. I'm not too sure what you mean by that, Totem.
Clean? Hey, man.
Kings like that.
And just rattle on. Be 25
They
to
wouldn't
call.
run it twice.
That's the stuff I have.
Oh, no, we would have switched.
No. Oh, to the side. Yeah. No, I think it would have to be. It would have to be.
Oh, so then I just scooped
125 and 2.
because of the stupid rule. I don't think that's
Calls number 4.
Everybody who's in the hand
Call
is like unanimous.
6.
I think. I'm not
Call 7.
sure.
Call
Not
9.
the right second board. No,
4 players.
no, right. You just, it's the regular board, then you just do a turn or reload. Like,
for the
it
side.
only applies to the side, doesn't make any difference to the original guy.
Check number 4. Check
If the
7.
original guy scoops those at the top, then you don't
Check
really
9.
Yeah.
Bet at 80 into 2. Fold 4. Fold 7. Calls and no. Heads up. Check 9.
Quite literally.
75 into 2. Button is good. Trey's coming back in. Big.
All right, first 2 hours are in the books. Show you guys some stats after this hand ends. Wow, I mean, Todd is just crushing.
He'd call for 500 too. Well, no, he wouldn't.
500 I won't call. When you make
500 he goes all in.
You make it 240 and he calls.
I know. I'm not complaining.
It was my fault. I was trying to correct it.
One more time.
And yeah, Todd up 8,800 in 2 hours. That's just ridiculous. Don up 2,950. If you're not Todd or Don, you're basically stuck. Wow, that's just disgusting. And there's, oh, sorry, double board bomb happening now.
Bink. Bink.
You're saying there's a chance.
Bink, bink right there. Look at it, straight on top.
Straight.
9 on top. On bottom.
6 on the bottom.
Give me a heart.
Wow, what a flop. Let's hit the top board.
Try to call the big bink.
Todd, can you put your big chips up front?
After he stacked.
25 to play, Stroud. Sorry about that, Charlie.
That's all right.
Hold that. Just hold 1 for 2. Raise.
You guys have choice?
Yeah. Sorry. Check. It's red. Oh man, you got there on the river. I could, I would. I have 2 green in my well.
That's it?
Thank you, yeah.
You say you're playing St. Augustine tournament tomorrow?
Huh?
You're playing the St. Augustine tournament?
I'll have some black chips in my well, I promise.
better. If I do better than what I'm doing now, I
I wish I had
might
like a big
stay
old
in
hard
that
rock
drop
with
down.
like 3K and some nonsense auto this one.
Originally thought it was weird.
Walking around running around. Raise 50. We got Gil betting middle pair here. Charles gonna decide to call with top pair. Mare in there with just a little gutty. Let's see a turn card. Turn card's gonna be a tray of clubs, does not change anything. Gonna check around two. Charles is gonna fire out two bills. Wow, and Mare just binks that gutter ball, and Gil gets two pair and has to call off the 500. Very gross. Stayed in for the gutter ball the whole way. Yeah, that makes sense, James. It'd be tough to dictate that just because, as you said, people are bluffing all the time, so it doesn't really affect too much, I don't think. Because if it's like a juicy turn card, what are they going to do? You know, it's just like you'll never really know. It's everybody folded already. So I don't think it's very necessary, but I understand. Brandon says, we want tacos. Give the people what they want, huh? Is Don having a better night than last night? Yeah, so there's only two people really up, three now with Mare. 3 people up in the game, and we just showed some stats. Todd is up 8,800. Don is up 2,600, and Mare at the time was up 400. Now he's up closer to 1,500. Pretty darn sick game we got going on, and yeah, everybody else is stuck. Of course, Gil stuck the most at 5,500, I think it was.
I'm so smelly. It's too smelly?
You become really weird.
Become?
When I first met you.
Become?
Became? Is that the first English? You are?
I'm always.
Your? Apostrophe? Mine's right?
Button's correct, Teddy.
He has the buttons right, he still puts it out incorrectly.
I can't see through your eyes.
I see.
I'm seeing vicariously through you.
25 plays. Eddie with the seat.
I'm playing both seats.
Cool.
Action start with small.
No cap.
Punish him.
Raise.
Punish you. Punish me. And Todd. Makes one of us. Check. Make sure I don't drop all of them.
Red 6. One red 6.
Check.
Looks like Eddie's 5 is still in the lead.
Checks around. Showdown, please. Pair 5.
And they will be going to showdown. Eddie will show.
Not with that.
Queen 4.
Wait, he goes like this and makes it another card.
Yeah.
I think he's a magician. Oh, it's another 5.
They won't change.
It won't change.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching as we are getting things going. We will have another player walk in here shortly, guys. Just bear with us. Of course, we are
Put the bounty on. What's this?
continuing this 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
Made it rain. So you made it rain.
Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler in the commentary booth. Your dealers tonight are Trey and Tim. And it's just another Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. Another busy night in the room.
Always busy in this room, but specifically Friday nights.
Friday nights.
Best bet heads up. Looks like
Been a while since we had one of those.
the best hand is ace 5.
Oh my gosh, these lists are out of control. Sheesh. I just took a glimpse of like what we got going on.
So got a little PTSD on that one?
4-4 X flop, of course, was Charles's demise when he had kings against Todd just a little bit ago. Deuce's bet is going to be good.
I could understand if it would have been easy.
All right, it started.
3.
300. That's. Ohio State should destroy them, right? No, I'll actually take Missouri in the points on this one.
Yeah,
Missouri's favored by 5. Or Missouri's got +5, I should say. I think it's +5. I would take Missouri actually. Missouri probably wants to win this game more than Ohio State. And the quarterback, McCord's not there anymore. Really?
Yeah. Is he in the portal?
You got a bad stack.
He already actually
Or a good
went with
stack.
is it Nebraska? Not Nebraska.
Yeah.
Syracuse, I think.
Really? Syracuse, that's right.
He went to Syracuse.
That's so random. Why?
Because the coach from Georgia went there, Brandon. He's now the head coach of Syracuse.
3 players.
Ace-9 tray flop here is where 3 players of this flop. And, Charles, King, Queen is what's in the lead, but Todd, again, Todd dictating the pace, bets 225 and is probably going to get, yep, does get it.
Being a good football team, you don't really necessarily think it's
Todd, once again, scooping up another pot. It has been Todd's night for sure. Again, Don's had a good night too. But, I mean, really,
even in college basketball.
again, it's just been Todd just dominating this table. He's kind of done whatever he wants.
One for basketball. 25 to play. Which I believe is the biggest. I don't follow college basketball, but I know when you're talking about it, they're separate conference.
I've never been locked down.
75.
75. No, they're on the
How many of us are there? 4?
4 players. No, I'm good, thank you.
Any other food or drink?
Bring me a coffee, please.
How are you doing your coffee, babe? Black coffee. Everyone else doing okay, babe?
Derpies, that's the thing. I don't think Todd plays a lot of tournament. I think he's strictly a cash game.
This is just how Todd L plays. If you watch any of our past live streams of the bigger games, this is literally
it's
him.
the way he plays. He has no He has no slow button for sure.
He loves the 3-bet, and he does not love to get 4-bet because he will still call it down. Eddie going to open up 100 here. Charles going to call him the button. Queen 8.
I mean, I remember the hand that he had against Russ when Russ had aces and he had queens. And he didn't slow play that at all. They just said, well, time to gamble, all in.
Yeah, off to the races.
And unfortunately, Russ hit his ace on the flop to basically seal the deal.
Yeah, just have Todd drawing stone dead. It's like we, wow.
Fold button's broke.
Fold button is broke.
There's some 3-bets here at 550. Gil ends up folding, and it looks like Todd's in there. Ace 9.
Yeah, Todd in there. I think we're at the flopper. Are we at the flopper already?
Yeah, I hear an all in.
Is that from...
Oh, maybe. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, so we're just still getting caught up. I think Eddie was the one that went all in.
Let the action tracker catch back up. He's asking for a count. Carson.
$2,165.
It seemed like a lot less.
I did to me too.
Screens that up.
Yeah, Eddie is the one that's all in with his pocket sevens.
I think Todd's going to find a call.
Cincinnati folding.
Yeah, Carson lets it go. And yeah, Todd,
Look at those eyes.
he wants to. And he shows the 9. And Eddie taking a look like,
Is that what we're doing?
Todd's like, please show me one.
show me one. Do show me one so I can just go ahead and snap this off.
Yeah, okay. Let's not waste time. I've got. Okay, no. If you might call, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, like I'm in real.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I miscounted earlier.
2065. Alright, you win.
Your 40s, your college.
Todd is going to get rid of it.
Yeah, Todd is going to fold it, so Eddie does take it down.
I actually was nervous about him more than anything. I didn't think.
Yeah, I was contemplating calling.
You had 2 overs.
I thought it was
Yeah. I had king queen.
So
What's that, bud?
3 overs.
What was your kicker?
an ace.
Ooh. We had some.
I was thinking about calling with king queen.
That's actually not bad. I don't mind that call, to be honest with you. I think you probably should, but then you have him behind you too.
That was the issue.
So the reason for that, Joe, is that Don recently just had LASIK done. So he is wearing shades, more or less to kind of just protect his eyes because being under the stage lights here on the live stream, he's more or less just taking precaution to.
Already very bright.
Listen, I
Yeah.
gave him kings. I just know the seat. You walked in with the kings, so there's.
That's unfortunate. So Don's not at the table, but they still do get dealt in on
Yeah,
the,
and he had a really good hand.
on the time rank games, and he had ace king. He might have been printing here.
Yeah, he probably would have if he would have known
That's
that.
okay. He'll never know though.
No, unless he goes back and watches the stream.
Or if somebody snitches.
Yeah, somebody snitch. Hey man, while you're gone, you had ace
How much
king.
more would it have been?
Against Todd, 3-betting ace 10 suited. Could have been you.
Yeah,
Could have been.
Because we know a 4-bet would have been incoming.
I actually thought.
It's interesting here. Todd 3-bet, and there's 2 callers now for Gil.
I think Gil's contemplating a jam.
And he's thinking about it with the deuces.
750. See, that's why he only goes one.
And selects the call.
Says, deuce, please, deuce.
I mean, he wasn't going anywhere either way. 8, 9, 7 flop.
Carson with a pair of 8s.
Charles as well has open-ended and a gut shot.
Yeah.
Now,
Open-ended as well.
yeah, Charles is going to go all in.
Switch a card.
Good luck to the both of us.
Queen on the turn.
It's going to give Charles the lead.
Yep, Charles was taking it.
Scoop.
Yep, Charles does take a little bit away from Todd there, but even then, Todd's still having a great night.
Yeah, Charles definitely free-rolling Todd there, but Charles is going to get the best of Todd this time. Got some money back from earlier.
Oh, you were going to raise? Well, it might have saved me the win. I mean, it might have gave me a win because that's the first one.
You never want to save you the win.
Derpy's asking how's having Brad Owen here. It was cool. I mean, WPT experience was really, really fun. Andrew Nemi as well being here as well. Definitely a fun, unique experience having them on the table as well.
For the viewers. Yeah, like that for the viewers. Locked up Don.
I mean, the WPT and Run Good series were definitely fun tournament series that we had. Pretty fun stuff.
I didn't think about it. I've lost to the Kings twice. I won against you, but I lost. That makes me feel good.
He gone. What happened? Yeah, he actually, you thought you went on the model shoot.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi, very, very cool people to talk to.
For the viewers, right? So they can get,
Obviously, Brad Owen just having that deep run in the 10K or the 50K and over in the win in Vegas.
What shirt?
Queen 10, 7, two spades, 2 diamonds. Queen of spades there on the ribba.
Somebody want, yeah, pokerize. Yeah.
7 is going to be good there.
Who's coming?
I was watching when he was grinding 1-3. Yeah, man. To watch him, like Mariano and like Rampage, all start from basically where we are now and do what they're doing, it's amazing.
Well, and also, like, another one, for example, was Lexo. Who's
Lexo
been
as well, yeah.
Yeah, and it was funny when he released his last blog that he played on our live stream. He was talking about how he would be messaging Alec Torelli about hands he was playing in 2-2, and here he is, you know, now playing in one of the biggest games he's played on our live stream.
Biggest pot he's ever played.
Yeah, biggest pot he ever won.
Yeah, it was
against Alec Torelli.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to be able to deal that one too. That was a sick one.
Yeah, that was definitely a fun moment, fun time, and I was pretty happy that everyone got to be able to benefit from WPT in some way, shape, or form.
Absolutely. Speaking of Torelli, he's been grinding the win over in Vegas. I guess they've been doing the stand-up game, which is just taking the poker world by storm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. They've been enjoying that a lot.
We got tacos coming? Oh boy. He's at least fun.
Yeah, I can, but I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, no. You know who he is, right?
The analyzer.
Yeah. You know who he is, right?
I mean, yeah.
And I mean, for us, you know, to be able to, you know, live stream a WPT main event final table was really fun, really cool to see happen.
You know, if anyone could
I was pretty happy to see Kirk and Jacob both be able to deal that final table as well.
Maybe you actually. No offense.
Played soccer in college.
Yeah, those are always my favorites to deal. I love the final table aspect of everything.
No offense.
And it was a great final table too.
It was.
You can offend somebody.
Our boy Hang almost pulled it off.
I know, no. I just said out of the whole table, I'd rather you kick me in the nuts than anybody else. I feel like Carson could hit like a 90.
Hang, by the way, talked with him a little bit yesterday. Just got back from Vegas and just talked about his WPT experience.
You look like you could probably kick a 90.
Said he cashed in a couple tournaments, did really well in the main.
You have a good leg?
My boy is good.
He is.
Thanks, love. Everyone else okay, babe?
There's a pretty ridiculous topic that was brought up between me and one of our fellow coworkers about where Hang got second in the WBT main here at Jack's, went down to Hollywood and got like a top 50 run in their main, and then he just posted on Facebook, and he was just like, anybody know any good poker coaches?
Oh, I did see that post.
Right now, and then I'm just like, what do you mean? You just had a deep run in both mains, and your tournament right before that you shipped it, the mystery bounty. What do you need to do? I mean, it's frustrating losing once you get that far, right? But you go win, you go second, you go top 50 out of 3K people. Come on, you know.
I took a tournament.
But I mean, I understand being hard on yourself, right? In that regards.
I mean, listen, that's the only way you can get better and grow, right?
Of course. But it was pretty wild.
This board, all 4 hearts, so Todd has the flush.
Of course, Todd does.
And they needed
second flush.
Oh, and Gil has 2 pair.
They were club.
Oh,
Here
my
we go.
LASIK.
We got our list finally filled up.
There it is. There's
Ford
a
does
taco.
pair the board, but the wrong card for Gil.
Yeah.
Well, it's not because he's being cool.
I thought it was a fashion statement.
No. It's all because of Lisa.
Wow, that's super
You
sick.
know, that's a
Herpes.
good point. He might not.
That's a good run.
What
Tournaments are
if
tough,
he
man.
might not have gotten
Variance
LASIK,
is
and maybe
real.
there's a girl, a certain girl watching
I
this
thought it was a
stream.
new year, new dawn. Except it was early a couple days.
I was gonna say we're not there yet.
Did you shrink the shark tooth? On your neck. Did you shrink it?
I know they do a lot of like the MSPTs out there. I'm not too sure of any other tournament series out there. Well, that's a good thing about Best Bet, man. So many different series always comes into town. Between the Run Good, WPT.
It's rare.
Of course, a card player that's been a mainstay for us for a while now. I've been hosting card player for a minute.
I mean, only just because of the lights. It's still really.
It's because your future. Is it because of your future?
It's still really bad.
Tournaments are different. I will say I'm a tournament guy over a cash guy, but I'm trying to transition. So I've been grinding a lot more cash as of late. But I do love both. I just love poker in general. It's like kind of a sick thing because I just go from watching poker all day, commentating on it, to going and playing for another 5 to 6 hours. Pretty silly.
Why really hurt?
Yeah, and
You pay how much? What did you say you paid? Or you got a 20% discount on that?
You got one eye, buy one eye, get one eye free.
I heard it was like 40.
they gave me a bunch of 45. That's what I paid. Yeah.
But now I think if you did you correct long? Is that for
22.50 per eye.
Did you correct?
That's about how much it was from 2 years ago.
Did you correct long or short?
Yeah, I wish it would have been cheaper.
It's for distance. For distance.
Because I thought once you do one, you fuck the
Mine
other
was
one
like
up.
7K because it was like when it was
I thought once you do one, you fuck up the other vision. Like I've got bad
You can
long,
correct
which
for
is short
both
vision.
distance. You can correct one for distance and one for near. That's my outfit. Yeah. I actually had that option.
How long does it last for?
Forever.
All right, Gil, pocket jacks here.
My astigmatism.
Queen
They said that
10
I
suited for
actually
Charles.
Would likely require it.
And that is a great flop for Charles.
makes sense.
Straight flush draw. However, Gil is holding the jack of hearts.
Everybody's like a fine machine. A grain of sand and just runs everything.
To the normal person,
And another flush complete.
Constantly a work in progress, man.
That's
I have high maintenance.
Don, I can't see far like you that, but my doctor, it was like 4 years ago in Dallas, said if I do that, then my near vision, I'm gonna have to wear readers. And I didn't want to wear readers because that's kind of making
That's my fear too. And I actually texted my
So,
doctor about
but you're saying that you had far vision, it's not
No.
So
I
Wow, he makes a
that's
set on the
gross.
that I had.
Oh, no.
Farsightedness.
Gil is running
You can see.
real bad.
Real bad.
No, farsighted means you can see far. Yeah.
Oh,
Farsighted,
man.
I can't see near.
But
Gil does
apparently,
put in the call, and he
I
does.
was actually 2 diopters off and nearsighted.
hit everywhere.
So
That's so
I was
gross.
astigmatized
Yeah,
and
Gil's running into it real bad.
so
We do hate to see that.
which makes
Too
sense
tough,
now
too
to
tough.
me, because at night I can't see.
I got 15th out of 97. Nice. I remember that you came down to visit. I don't think I got a chance to say hello though. I think I might have been out of town that week or something like that.
Things far away. But what I've
Best Bet
noticed-
sold a lot of wine that day. Them women do love to drink.
Yeah, they did.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we did.
Nearsightedness, you can't see far.
But I think that's going to eventually. What I heard is that they'll adjust.
They said that's why I didn't do it, because I'm just sacrificing one for the other. I'm gonna wear glasses regardless, whether I'm seeing far or see near. In my like, I'd rather be able to see near. Far is not that important to me as near, because I can still see.
Yeah.
But near is not that important.
Let me tell you when you got it.
What's bullshit?
I've had glasses since I was a kid.
Astigmatism was what it was.
The astigmatism,
$50.
the
Get in there.
astigmatism is what really messed things up because the
you
way
been
the doctor
raised?
put it when I was,
Everything was
he
blurred. Everything
says,
haloed.
you won't be able to make out the difference between boys and girls at 50 feet, so you need your glasses, because I kept breaking it. And I thought about it, I said, yeah, you're right about that.
I wouldn't want that.
But also nearsighted meaning I couldn't see far. Farsighted is you can't see near.
Correct. Farsighted means you can see far, you cannot see
To
near.
not see near.
Which makes sense because
But my astigmatism,
you can see far.
my astigmatism was bad when I was younger, but it improved a little bit. And as I got older, my nearsightedness got worse. So my nearsighted is like 300 in one eye, and 270 in the other. And when I checked into LASIK, they could do it, but then they said it was more for the astigmatism but I would have to have it redone probably. And then about that time, reading glasses came in. So
Yeah.
I said,
But reading glasses came in at what time? What year?
about
1932.
about 10 years ago. Started reading.
Oh, I think you said they just came on the market. I was like, man, that's an old story.
But that's my fear, though, Eddie.
That's why that's why I said so. I'm all I'm doing is switching one for the other. And he said yes, and I'm like, well, it's not worth me getting the.
But there is that option when I was telling you, I almost took it. Like where you could do the myopic. You have your strong eye that can be adjusted for distance, and your weak eye that is adjusted for
But I think you'll get headaches. Because your other eye, because your other eye is always going to strain to see what the other one's seeing. So you'll develop headaches later. That's the other thing I got educated on.
Where did you
This is all when I was in Dallas, Texas. This was probably like about 4 years ago. And I really wanted to get LASIK. And my doc's like, if you do that, you're going to have reading issues. Because the way they're going to bend your lens or whatever in your eye, it's going to change now all of a sudden that vision to where you can see like a hawk.
Yeah.
But like a hawk, they don't see well close. Or maybe it's vice versa. I can't remember which one. But anyway.
They did Keys win that time.
Hopefully that's. So
I don't want to. You know,
I'm
listen. Don't take my word for it. That's what
I have a feeling like I'm gonna have to start doing this.
So you'll get used to it too, maybe. Maybe you'll get used to it.
Well, because before
Okay, if you need
I
reading
was
glasses.
like this and I'd be able to see, but right now this is blurry.
Okay,
a
so
little bit.
those right there, but it's because your eyes were just working.
But that's I just had it this morning. Don't jump at me.
Hold on. Jump them. They keep asking me questions that you don't know the answer to. Blue Shark 2000.
So how old are you now? How old are you? 44.
that way old.
You'll know. I mean, when
You'll know when you
reading glasses will creep up on you. But I know one day I opened my Bible up and I got a big barrel. What the heck's going on here? I couldn't read.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Here's the thing. I just didn't want to constantly wear glasses for like activities, like beach volleyball, tennis, all these other things.
Listen, the only activity I couldn't wear my glasses for growing up was wrestling and judo and all that.
Clock.
They wouldn't.
Oh my God, what is up?
Wear them for those.
Tim, what are you doing with these pictures, my man?
Wear them for football. Main thing is glasses.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
They fall. Like in football, they fog up. You know,
Yeah.
because you're breathing so much. So it's crazy. It's like now.
Ty, what's up, brother?
I can be on a mask.
And yep, we do see a Trace Tacos
Has anybody else
has
here had LASIK
hopped in the stream.
You have too? Yeah. And?
No, I haven't. I just want to start it.
Joseph, not yet. Waiting for the powers to be to come back to the office. Most likely will be beginning of the year. We'll have an idea of what we want to do.
That's the new game.
Look at this, Trace. Look at Todd L, man. 12K in front of him.
Such a nice guy.
Don, he does it for the people.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
I just started playing
I just
against
want to
him.
get my 2% of whatever his $500 win is.
Y'all know I've been coming here for 5 or 6 years, or 7 years, or something like that.
I have not been coming here for that long. And objection, relevance.
Oh yeah, listen, Don's gonna continue to be needled for the LASIK for a bit. And it's funny, I actually just got done talking to Don before he got here about the LASIK process and everything.
How much are you going to wager?
I'm trying to think of 175.
Oh, 175.
I think nearsighted, I think
Sorry, it took me too long.
reading glasses come upon you just out of nowhere. Because I used to read like you look at your phone, I used to read like this anyhow. Even though I had the glasses, I could read back here. And then I quit reading for a few months or whatever, and then one day I opened my eyes. What the heck? What's going on here? I thought something was wrong with my eyes. I went, you know, I thought something wrong. And he started laughing. He said, hey, he said, you need reading glasses. I said, I don't have it overnight. He says, no, you just haven't noticed it or you haven't been reading it. And with these, it makes it worse. With phones, it makes it worse because you know you can adjust the size on your phone.
This is my time.
Or on your computer, you can adjust, you know, your.
$50.
I'm out. Y'all whip my ass on that.
TLO?
We wish.
They won't even let us do PLO?
I'm 3 minutes off.
Really?
The table,
They did before, Mitch.
the table agreed to hold it.
I would definitely sit out for PLO. We all get together, we can share cards and have 4 hands.
All right, guys. So here we are. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
I picked
look at the,
yeah, that's my teammate.
VPIP so far. I almost said VIPs. See Gil and Todd definitely dominating the VPIP race. Trace Tacos just got to the game, so you know, no stats for him yet. Don 19%, but once the hand closes out, I'll be able to show you the earnings. This is going to be the most important one, especially for you guys that's looking to get 5% of Don's earnings.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I almost told you. I was like, don't forget to
Don't forget that.
He looked at it, it's fine.
Yeah, still waiting for the hand to close out, guys. There we go. Now we'll show the 5%. Yeah, Todd up 7,200. Don 3,200. They are definitely the two that are the most up as far as the earnings. You see Gil is the most stuck. So another double board bomb pot here.
Okay, so it automatically pops it up. Okay, so that's the same way with the other guys. They're not cameras on the table except for some of them.
Yeah. Okay. Check 2.
Nah, not gonna be doing that, guys.
I mean, I'll explain to you.
275. And a 6. Fold 7, 8, 9, 1.
Scoop and score.
Scooper.
Oh, I need to flip on the Ohio State game. I totally forgot about that. I need to do that shortly.
Hey, you guys up.
You want to know if we can go live with the laptop. If I can hook my laptop out, you can play it. Okay.
So you don't have any, like,
Everybody, you know, you can play 5 at the house and 2 or 3, you know.
Oh, by the way, Charles, I just read your Facebook comment and didn't have a chance to really respond to it. Yeah, anytime there's a royal or a one card royal, a steel wheel, or anything like that, we always do have to add on the extra. Kind of a thing we have to do, unfortunately. But yeah, it's if you win all that in one single promotion, all the values have to be tallied up into that.
that's why I was so surprised. Yes, sir. Because I remember day one, I was like, no way.
What I don't understand is why this place doesn't combine with the 3 and run the WSOP.
Miss Pitney, I think they're doing $50 bomb pots. I don't think it's $100 bomb pots. I think they're doing 50.
Try to combine them.
Yeah, combine the 3, like you qualify in one place.
I didn't see the last one. They just did though. So.
I mean,
The series is here.
By the way, guys, it is a busy night in the room. Just kind of giving you guys a heads up as far as what's all happening in our room. We have 14 2-2 tables going right now, 5 2-5 tables, 3 2-4 limit tables going, ton of PLOs that's going as well, 4 1-2 PLOs and 2 5-5 PLOs. There is going to be a little bit of a longer wait than normal, it appears, based off of looking at the list. So if you guys are coming through and hanging out, just be patient because it may be a minute before some tables open up. I think we're just waiting for some dealers to come in to try to open up some games. But just hang tight, bear with us. As soon as we get the dealers needed, we'll be able to open things up and everything.
That'd be great if it was just like jam, just like 7 deuce and 7 deuce.
Eddie here, flush draw for him.
I got 5 players in the hand on that.
And a flush completes just like that. Bink.
So a deuce 7-7 hits the board, and they all bet. And I'm sitting there with a boat, and they're all betting. I'm going, okay, it's good for me. I'll just keep going. And I didn't jam. I waited till the river, and I jammed on the river, and got 5 callers.
Great.
And they were running high hand that day, so I was trying to get the high hand. I couldn't get the 4-7 out of it. Yeah, I thought it was not too bad.
Under the gun straddle.
Skill. Want to change that?
It's been a lot of 4-liners tonight. Definitely been that. And they've also been completing for some players too.
25 to call. 75 and an 8.
Ooh,
Calls in a 9.
what is that?
Fold 1 and 2.
Jackasses that do
But
that.
even then, let's see 19, 22,
No, it's not you.
24.
Calls. Yeah, they get on me at the home game.
We got 32 tables going on right now in our room. So again, pretty busy night.
They ain't coming to your home.
What? Oh, they've been in my home.
It's like 10 tables going on over at Orange Park. And St. Augustine has 6 tables.
Busted my poker game.
So a little bit of action everywhere.
I've actually heard people say that don't mess with my poker.
Judges like to play poker.
Oh, yes, they do. A lot of lawyers.
Fold 8. Fold and that.
That boy good.
What did you do?
My name's Eddie. Eddie.
Eddie, I'm sorry. Parlay. I know we played many times. Bad. My game was 5-5. I moved off what it used to be because I moved to a new place.
Savannah.
Yeah. I actually really like this. Turn your head, the weather changes, but now I like it more because of the weather.
Straddle on. Fold and a 9. Fold and a 1. Raise 75 and a 2.
Yeah.
Raise 350.
Yeah, you got him in there.
That is a tower for sure. And Eddie, here he is, waking up. Pocket aces, 3 bets at the 350.
Drive about 8 seat 1.
I want to do it blind. 3 on.
Oh my gosh, the case ace comes. Set of aces for Eddie.
That's 703. Fold 7. Call 2.
Tacos just to the back door to clubs, and now that back door is shut, and Eddie boats up. Aces full of 10s.
I will run it twice.
Twice has been announced.
Twice is
And he
nice.
will run it.
You not normally run it twice?
No, I just want. I let everybody know up front. I'll run it twice.
I don't.
Is it really playing aces, bro?
Tacos is going to let it go. Knows he is dominated.
Want to change now?
And Eddie now scoops up a decent-sized pot. Now he's got some chips on his way, and he had to break up the tower, unfortunately.
No, I'm asking. I just I know for it. I don't think before.
You live down here?
Sir?
You live down here?
No, I live in San Augustine.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I was either way ahead or way behind.
Oh, you forwarded it.
Marina.
Had a diamond.
Like the bridge that goes across there, people go that way, and right there by the marina, there's a little
Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3. Fold 4 and 6. Call 7 good. 10 good.
I had a diamond.
John, how many you sign autographs? You sign autographs while we were running?
10 tray, 6 flop.
Eye drops in every fucking hour.
Todd hits a tray. Mayor is open-ended.
50 and 8.
You
Call
never
9.
believe me anymore just because I bluffed you
Fold
once.
7.
You bluffed me once, and you never believe me anymore. Once.
Now a club draws out there, and that does give Todd now the flush draw
He folded a 10 on a 10.
on top of his pair of trays.
That's the only. I think it's the only big one we have. That boy tight.
King on the river.
He might have made a good fold.
Todd going to go ahead and bet 200 here. Definitely a value bet. You could also be bluffing with the bluffing, and Mayor does go ahead and show, and Todd just steps off. He's like, "Oh, you were open-ended."
Far ahead.
Todd does scoop that one up.
So I think you'd be far ahead behind that flop in the tournament.
You either had aces or nothing.
No, but you said
No.
If you had diamonds, it was ace king.
so that means I'm still ahead.
I'm just saying, if you did have diamonds, it
I'm
was
ahead.
ace
I'm
king.
asking.
Yeah,
I think that's what if you had ace king diamonds, yeah, you got to redraw like.
Okay. Maybe. We're
Well, no, but you're still
65
winning the flop.
Yeah.
and they pay so much.
Whenever it
Oh,
gets
it's
to
10,000. Looks like it's 10,000.
I honestly thought you had it.
Button straddle.
You tell me
Our
what you
biggest
had.
one
I'll say
is
what I
the Sunday and noon. That gets pretty big for a Sunday morning.
A7.
Friday?
Queen jack of diamonds.
Yeah. No, I was saying, I
saw my hand,
the
too.
biggest one is
No, I
normally
didn't.
Sunday.
You got that
Call
like Don's got the
89.
earpiece from
Don's
all
got the
earpiece.
They have
He signaled it to me. He did
They have daily
He
terms.
did
Just
the
Todd's got the earpiece. That's
That's
funny.
in his ear, he's rooting him on. Go, John, go.
Raise it to 25 into 7. Fold 8 to 9.
Oh, Gil.
Hanging on for their
Fold
$7.
Couldn't get nobody to play, so I got to go.
Well, nice play with you, though.
Button's good. Button straddle.
So y'all signed up 3 weeks ago for this tournament. I mean, for this, no, I mean this, I'm sorry, this,
For live stream.
for this live stream.
Someone asked me.
You have a button straddle.
I mean, because I've been coming here playing 5-10 on Fridays.
All right, pocket queens for Mayor here.
Calls in the night.
I think they're on.
Action is starting with him as I think there was a straddle on the
Giving your
button.
viewers this
Todd,
time.
did they email you
Raise
about it, if
75
you're on the permanent for a 5-10?
Fold
No,
2,
you could just
3,
look at the
4,
monthly
6.
schedule.
We were talking about it a little bit. I know sometimes they do the stand-up game.
Yeah, I'll start looking. I just, he'll text.
Stand-up game's kind of been the one that's kind of been the new thing that a lot of
Live streams?
No.
poker tables, live streams specifically, have been doing as well.
Because I didn't know about it. I thought it was
And wow, look at this, a 3-bet from Todd, and Mayor just going to go ahead and just call
Fold 1.
3-bet with his queens. So he's going to go ahead and call. We're going to be 3 players at this flop. Mono board, 10 tray 8, all clubs, and Gil does have the 6 of clubs.
She's went to me better. She told me, sorry. I said, okay, I'll
He's going to check around, the 5 on the turn.
plan ahead.
Mayor is going to go ahead and go all
I was gonna
in.
find out one way or the
I
other.
mean, at the end of the day,
Later tonight.
yeah, no, I knew that, but I thought, I didn't, nobody really watches it, it's just like that. I think it's
Well, I
one
know
of
the
the
guys
games.
are good. Guys are all good games.
You're not calling
They want to watch it.
I didn't only watch it.
I don't need to give them too many
hit. I'm like, I went and get the break. Then the river can fuck me up going like 9 or something.
I had
I mean, we play a 5-5, we play
You had enough to, you're not letting it tank up. So obviously you didn't.
It don't matter.
I think if I had the ace,
You had an ace.
Oh, you ever talk about that?
but if I did have a 10, I mean, I think it's the same. I
call
push him on
300
aces,
before
so
the
a 10 is still no good.
Well, then why would you call the flop if you couldn't?
Fold 3,
I mean, it's a sequence of events, right? Like one
Raise
bet
a 30
is an
and a 6.
isolated
But
incident.
here's the thing, I would have went all in with the diamonds.
But you had a huge.
We haven't had a Sunday game.
I mean, it's all
know
the
you know
actions,
who's
you know, it's not just the one.
We're
bet.
gonna play. We're gonna play.
I'm just saying, if I had a diamond draw there,
players, so.
I'm trying to get you, I'm gonna go all in. You can't have aces, you call
the 2.
Keep in mind, I watched you play for 2.5 hours. I felt pretty confident you were bluffing
I
there,
get
or
why they
even
want to
just
play
on
one
diamond
but
draw.
I under.
And he's like queen jack of diamond, I would stake my whole stack.
I understand them that way.
You check?
Check the 2, check 6.
He's
225.
going broke.
Fold 9, fold 2. Fold a round.
I mean, you still got a ton of value. Big win for you.
Because of that, that's giving it 1-2. That's the thing.
But it's
where
done.
You don't really notice it.
Not dumperable.
Like, yeah, I would
Oh,
notice it.
is that
But I'm noticing it. I notice it because the notice.
Oh, I can't believe you.
Okay, so you're taking. I think it's only 30 to 45 bucks in there.
Like, you have to also,
That's
why,
not a
that's
knock,
a
that's
big
not a knock
reason.
on dime.
But don't you have to ask yourself why would
5-5
those
game, we do 5 and 45.
Because the pot's already big enough.
5 at
Like,
100.
I mean, nothing really happened on the plate.
I clearly wasn't phased. You're like, oh, he's not folding. I mean, I think you just got to read that I wasn't folding.
That's what it was. I mean, I honestly thought you understand. That's the way you could. That's the only way I'm moving.
I'm very aware of those things, so yeah, I put you on
So
ace.
it's 20.
Call 2.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Call 3.
I mean, I'm trying to read the other players too, you know.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll check.
Ace, Jack, Trey flop here, and Don in the lead pocket queens. We definitely did not want to see that ace. Might feel a little better now that it checked around. Eddie bet 65 here with his gut shot. And now Don puts in the raise.
Call 3.
Call from Eddie.
Can we get a TV? No.
Yeah.
Oh, they put it back.
And just like that, Eddie hits his gut shot. Oh no.
Quarterback dropped out, didn't he? He transferred to
Eddie
another
bets
team?
800.
Yeah, he's in the portal.
Yeah.
And
he went to, didn't he go to Oregon?
No, because you yawned.
No,
Don with his queens.
Not our guy. Well, I've had purple. Ohio State.
Pretty hard for Eddie to bluff in this spot. Obviously, we never see a gutter coming, but
Right. And then he slides it over to Don to see. And Don just like, wow.
he said, "Wow." Good fold by Don there.
Like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Yep, standard
Or
stuff.
right before they left to the Orange Bowl. Like a week ago.
It's about
Best bet jacks.
expect. Yep.
What's that, bud?
They go
That
from,
was horrible.
You did? Queen 2 pair? Good queens?
I mean, they're going
I
to
wonder if they're going to continue playing after the live stream is done. We are ending the live stream at 11:15 tonight.
I actually would have called a decent amount with that hand. I like doing it like that.
Out of position.
I don't think you
Probably
just
not.
start
Probably
with
not. You're right. I
small
was
blind.
out of position.
You would be like, oh, fuck.
Call 3.
And then fold.
I thought you had two pair. Obviously, my reads are wrong today.
Call 4. Fold 6 and 7.
I'll go ahead and knit.
175 and 8. Fold 9. Let's
I don't know if I didn't get you.
Call 2.
You know, I'll gamble with you. I sit here watching you smoke people with 2-6 earlier. I'm like, that guy's in my range.
3 players.
oh, he smoked me earlier with 4-8.
No, I did not, sir.
Smoked him like a blunt.
Smoke yourself.
I didn't hesitate, and I just didn't think about it. Yeah.
Calls in 2. Call 4.
Because I haven't played with you in a while, much anyway.
Todd is very unpredictable.
Ooh.
You trying to get me to bet?
I was trying to
He's
get you to bet my
becoming a
hand.
regular Friday night.
Wow, Tacos does make a wheel there on the turn. Little speech play here. As Todd is going to try and fire with 10 pair of threes.
Y'all play with Heather much in the bigger league?
Heather,
Yeah, the girl that plays 2-5 with dark hair.
she never plays higher than 2-5.
Oh, yeah, I thought she. Oh, who was the
Contemplate like an Asian high call here.
Asia is the one you're thinking. Possibly.
Asia.
I'm contemplating
Asia
a
with the
call or a
first
jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asia.
You only have what, 1,000?
I think I got a jam. I was gonna get it in.
She's good. I just
Does that mean all in?
had my
Because I
nose
think
there.
I need to get it in, mean all in. I guess.
I mean, that's not exactly an all
Not quite an all in, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean-
we know Todd didn't have much, so
No, it's not.
yeah, nice hand.
Man, I saw those 5100 games, man.
And Gil is out.
That was some good stuff.
That's good.
Dude, you were getting it done.
You're awesome, Todd. Todd, you're the GOAT. You're my hero.
That night was fun.
Shut up. I'm Todd's biggest fan.
Call 9.
The interesting part about that night was I didn't really have any like.
Todd, I think you should ask for their, or have them get your
75
autograph.
and 2. Fold
What?
3.
Have them get your autograph.
Calls in 4. Fold 6.
Absolutely.
By them, who's them?
These two.
Can
you?
The biggest fan, fanboys.
Can I just
I really have Carson.
get the hat off your head because I like Tiger Woods too, and you sign that, and
3
like
Is
players.
that a Tiger Woods hat?
that would just be great.
It's getting
Oh, my
weird.
goodness.
It's getting real weird. There's 3 of us?
Yes, sir. 3 players. Check 4. Check around.
Why can't you have ace?
175.
Ace jack.
Four and a call. 8.
That was so disguised. That straight was so disguised, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If you had a 2 pair, you're gonna have to call.
I thought actually 2 pair.
If I checked it over, you check.
204. With
I don't
one
think so.
down.
I think I have to pay.
Here's why I was thinking of the dumb bet to me. The dumb bet was like a big bet.
If you like the 8-4, you're going
But it was
dumb.
a big bet, but
Honestly, you like the 8-4?
No, I actually love what you're about to show me
When I
because I'm not going to call you. I'm going to fold.
It looked like a 2 pair.
I won't show you
Yeah,
that.
and you can't be.
I won't show you the vote.
I'm not betting. I'm not going to love it.
100%.
I
That's
had
what
ace
it's meant
queen.
to
I
do.
could have folded.
But I was hoping that you missed
On that spade board.
Because I
You probably got 3 5s.
I surely didn't put you on
Yeah.
queen.
But that's good. Take your own.
But it seems like when you bet big that time, it seems like
The spades,
walking a monster.
it was probably a good turn since you weren't there yet.
Oh yeah. If I don't hit, I'm out.
no, I don't. I'll figure it out later when I watch.
And under the
Yesterday's
straddle.
2-5 stream, Dan called, what was it, 1,500 with 1 card to come, with just a straight draw.
Calls him that.
And baked it.
Dan, the guy who plays PLO now?
No,
Straight
Dan,
out there,
easy,
flushes
Miami
out there.
Dolphins
Call 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
2,500.
against, who was it? Who the fuck was it?
Call
Oh,
4.
against Jonathan, the guy who gives me Kit Kats.
Raised to 125.
Nice
The
plan for being
game
done
last night? Yeah. That was fucking
It's
crazy.
so funny because like I
That was a lot, man. He called a lot.
Yeah, that was insane.
Over 1,500 for a
like
2-5
there's a
game
hand
with 1 card to come?
Some sort of like.
3 players.
Got there,
Yeah,
yeah.
gamble.
And then I seen the 9 on the.
I was like,
Bro,
what's up?
you hit on it.
Similar to that. Sort of
Remember when Joe stopped
Similar to that
the
situation.
boat? And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
and then the dude was
200. Calls 8.
Oh my god. We both got up. King, he flopped King 9. The guy got King 9. He said in his younger years, that's why he had to leave in his younger years, he would have turned around and punched the whole time.
Oh Lord.
I believe it too, bro.
Careful,
For
bro.
our home game, right? Check out.
He was the turn.
I'm all in. The guy had no. I'm all in basis. Just played all 7 o'clock.
C-Days die
Like
hard.
4,000 all in. And I just got 3 bets.
Fucking good.
Comes around to him and got calls. I got a pair of like 4 I'll get phones on calls. He got 8 flops. Is there a phone there? 18.
No.
And we happened to run twice. So I got. He runs 4 spades right out. 3 spades and then 4 spades. I just.
Of course, you think the orange bowl is gonna be empty?
And I just.
I think so.
I got so
I really
mad.
can't imagine any fans going.
I took my headphones off and
Like I went to Charlotte.
I
I
threw
went
them
to
through the wall.
Charlotte.
I'm left handed.
Raised 75 to 1. Fold 2.
And I was just,
And so
I was
they
like,
put a little sign on the wall because I
they
came
won. I was like,
past
oh
it. It
man,
says
great
lefty.
car ride home.
Rock out with lefty.
It was a shit car ride.
It wasn't so much the
day.
throw, but what he said. He said, "Damn, Charles, that was a hell of a follow through.
3 up.
It's like a pitch." It's been there for like 5 years now. The whole.
Check 7. Check 9. Ace high. Check rough. Ace queen.
Where's the tooth today? I'm trying to bring it out. So, just sitting in this bag. Oh, you got it.
I like that room.
Correct.
My front room of my house, believe me. Yeah, it's,
I'll
seats
bet
on the left. And that little bump.
Yeah.
Got a bump, so the seat on the left.
And
We play 10.
button straddle.
We play a mixed group. It's a good.
Button straddle. Actual starting to small blind.
But when the big boys come in, I can't get the other ones to play, and that's what they're scared of.
Call 8.
I'll take a bottle of water with no rush.
Fold Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Thank you, baby.
225 in the 4. Fold 6.
Don't let him flop those 4s on you, sir.
Fold 7.
Any other food or drinks? Coffee,
Raise to
cocktail?
1,008. Fold 9.
All in.
Oh my God, look at this. Wow.
You ready to chop?
What?
Yeah, we can chop this.
Oh, let's see what change.
No, just.
You can run it. Go ahead, run it.
Wait, does it count or not?
We agreed to chop.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, run it.
Yeah.
Okay, so no matter here.
That's fine. Let's go ahead and run it. Oh my God.
Oh! I didn't say that.
Oh my God!
Oh, wow.
You run so good.
Wow.
No, it's fair.
That's fair. How do you
So-
decide that and then he re-rolls it?
So let me get this straight.
I wanna
They
go back to the
elected
Someone
to
suggested
chop before they ran it
I
out.
think he suggested
I said
it.
you want to chop?
I would never suggest
I just said you want to chop.
So they
Because I've
chopped
had the
it
opposite.
before. They agreed to chop, but they still wanted to see a run out. And he would have hit his flush to beat Todd's aces. Pocket aces versus pocket aces. Wow.
Neither one of you lose, so you know.
Real.
That is wild.
Straddle, extra stuff to small blind.
I don't think that was ever something I have seen
You ready to
before.
chop? Maybe, don't say it.
Fold 1, 2, and 3.
Pretty well.
I've had the opposite.
But no, it can go either way.
I've had the opposite.
No one's I've done the same thing where I cut that in and lost it. And it's a stressful thing. I've never chopped it and
It's run it out and see what happens. $4 grand to a guy that way.
I wonder if the
And we
people
knocked
watching
it
are
down.
like thinking, shit, look what happened. No, I honestly would ask Todd to chop it too.
180.
I would
I
have
probably said no, I didn't want to see it, but it don't matter. I mean, it's a dead hand.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It does.
yeah.
In reality, it does.
That is pretty accurate.
Check 9.
I mean, he forged me earlier with all in.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Why didn't he get all the money?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, this game's
Well,
rigged.
maybe here, Ryan,
Kirk is going in there to explain
He
it.
decided to chop his creep. I'm not really sure what's happening.
He's up there explaining it.
That's great. That would have been such
That would be
such good. I mean, I guess it's a decent one.
well,
Now it could have been like all in, like
we
4 or
had
5
queens,
days.
kings, and I had aces. And the guy sitting right beside me wound up. We wind up knocking everybody out of it. Everybody else folded with all in. And he runs out.
Fold
He runs out of hearts.
Fold 6.
I just think,
That would have been the most upstuck you've been in your life if that would have
Raise to
happened.
50 in the 7.
Like such divine. No.
Fold 8.
I said you're the one.
I say no, and then just fucking.
I'm a
smack
purist.
right in the
I'm a
fucking-
purist. No way.
I mean,
That's why in my career, if somebody offers something, okay.
I pretty much, I do that, I quit doing the double board, but you know, the double 2,000 because of personally losing more doing double boards than
100 in the 9.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, not winning. Okay, so you chop when you want to go to a game like this, and you chop, and you wind up chopping a lot during the night, then you go home with nothing, and all the close hands you lost.
Check
You
2.
don't
Check 7. Check 9.
Different experience.
Yeah, different experience, different people. I got asked that a couple of weeks ago.
400 in the 2.
I'm always fine with whatever.
I mean, I chop
I
on-
gave the guys just a hard time because I'm usually, if you want to go once with me, always go 1-7.
Yeah.
If you want to go twice, go two, but it's not like, well, you're kind of saucy right here. I've got to
No, I agree. If you set a standard, you should do that all the time.
That's what I took my
You don't all of a sudden.
But here's the
you can
thing.
go twice all
I
night, all of a
think
sudden.
he's ignorant to that standard, right?
Good call, man.
He's a wreck. He's never
Good call, man.
He's never played this fight.
Always
Or just knows the rules and knows that that's probably
That's
not.
fine
That's
too, like whatever you want.
yeah, that's lowbrow for him.
You
I don't think he's a bad person. I don't think he's angling.
Taco tried to pull that shit, I would lose.
Yeah,
my
you-
mind.
yeah.
But if the guy that was in C2 before him,
I would expect Tacos to do that.
Been a nice little chatty table as well.
guy's a beast.
So
He called 8. You missed. He called 8.
It's been kind of nice to just kind of like
Not, sir. You've only told that story 4 times.
kick back and
He couldn't have had a read. He can't
let them
even
kind
see
of
it.
do their own thing.
He ran it once, or he ran it twice the first time.
I'm always a fan of more chatty tables.
So, first time around, I asked him if we got all in together. I said, you want to go once or twice?
Okay.
He said
Standard
twice.
for him.
Then he had another opportunity, got all in, and he knew he was ahead. He goes,
50 in the 7.
Standard.
Because actually, I think Todd told him that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Calls midnight.
And he just goes like this.
Call.
And he was in a 3-way. I only ran it once, and we had 3. We ran it once.
Yeah, I could agree.
That's actually, that's a good, I like that.
Check. He would have won.
75.
No, we would have had a whole new flop. Yeah.
Well, he had 3-6 last time, so better fold this time.
Oh,
I also hate that you run twice. Got a chance to get in there.
Trey's coming back in.
Well,
Coming some new
like
cards.
what I was saying, I don't think that the guy that was sitting there has ever played in a bigger game. Like this is probably it's the biggest game he's ever played in. And he just wasn't.
This isn't a 5-kid game. It is, but it isn't.
Yeah.
I just took the opportunity. I've never been on
Yeah, so we're officially 3 hours into tonight's live stream. Once the hand closes out, we'll be able to show the stats.
I know I can go back and look at it and study something. I've never done it here. My homework watching it. So I can watch. I know you
There we go. Let's go ahead and show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. And yeah, Todd L. Still up quite a bit. He did give a little bit back there, but he's still having a really solid night. Don is up, Mayor is up, Eddie's up. Right now, Gil, though, is the one that is the most stuck at the table.
would you prefer single board, Don?
I would prefer that probably, yeah.
And then a look at the V-pips.
Single board, PLO?
Not PLO.
And so then he loses, he comes to our game, he drives back.
I won't play all play.
With 2 hours left in tonight's live stream.
I mean, he's a crazy player.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Your game, Todd.
You can do some flips.
Flippities?
And again, do want to continue saying thank you guys so much for the,
I like that.
helping us get to 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate it.
That happened at the big drop, didn't it? One hand and one aces.
Yeah, one of the first ones.
Y'all can't see my hand, it's invisible.
Connor Drennan lost to the guy who owns Poker Go.
I checked.
Carrie Katz. Aces to aces, $1 million buy-in.
That's what it was? Who won that one?
Who won the actual turn or that hand?
No, that hand.
Carrie Katz.
It was a young kid, I thought.
Yeah, Connor was young at the time. He was really talented.
So it looks like another double board bomb pot we're doing here.
Almost a full day.
Queen 9 ace on the top, ace king 6 on the bottom. Eddie pocket jacks. And Carson, pair of aces on both boards.
So in Florida, you're able to bet online in Florida.
Now you are.
What's that?
Or you can use a bookie.
Well, I mean, you can go and like the WSOP and all that.
Oh, I don't know.
Play that online.
Well, Tacos also have an ace on both boards too.
When I was at the tournament, they said something about
Unfortunately, he is
going
out kicked, but he's on bet 700 here.
WPT?
That might get it done.
somebody said you go to Global and
Maybe.
online in Georgia.
Considering that there's so much variance in these double board bomb pots. Oh, never mind. Carson's got other ideas.
They said there was some way to get by it somehow.
Carson, yeah, never mind. Carson putting in the raise.
That and Carolina, South Carolina.
Never mind. Wow, Carson committed more than half his stack with that raise. And this double board bomb pot, that gets Don out of there.
I believe you, Carson. I don't think I have enough to fold.
And then Tacos does put in the call for
I got
less.
no kicker.
No kicker indeed, and Carson, I think Carson's gonna take it all.
Carson
does
does scoop.
Yep.
Carson's getting a little crazy there.
Wow.
Which is nice.
With Todd left behind you? This is Carson's game.
Hashtag Carson Strong.
This could be your first pot, isn't it, Carson? No, it is. Keeping score.
I mean, listen, that's a big hand for Carson.
Absolutely. I mean, 6K is a big hand for anybody. Or 4K, rather.
Well, Tacos, like I said, Tacos put in the bet once the turn hit, and it was a decent-sized bet. And with it being a double board bomb pot, you never know, right? And with Carson just having a pair of aces on both boards and not a great kicker in his own right, elects to go ahead and put it in a raise for more than half his stack.
I had king queen with the queen spade.
Give me like 10 back.
I was in there too. I would have not got the credit on that. I was doing pocket jacks. Oh, no wonder. I needed your jack.
Oh, yeah. Seems like pocket jacks can't be good in this monotone.
Probably. I mean, it's really.
Raise 40.
Wasn't there a jack on the board?
No, sir. If there was a jack on the board, I would have been there somehow. No, it's all aces and kings, aces and queens, and shit like that. Nothing good for jacks.
If I'm running like this, I'm putting on the table.
Oh, he ordered the wine. I don't know who else drinks it with me.
How does the 8 play on both boards?
Lee likes to drink one.
I know. Please give me a quarter.
Yeah. Oh, Lee plays some PLO.
I like playing with him.
Oh, Lee's great. Lee is, I think, he's a legend, and he's one of the best players and people, and just overall good for the game.
So good for me.
Are you drunk? I'm kidding. You're reminiscing. You're just like,
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how to accurately describe what I'm trying to, like Lee's a legend for the game, but also a really good player at the same time.
Raise 75.
Yeah, like it's
He made that top 9.
And then he bluffed Toby with ace. Like Toby had aces, and he bluffed him with 8 diamonds. He's just a really good. He's just unpredictable. Yeah. I like it.
I have some feeling that
Just get on.
Are we chopping already?
you want to.
I think 10.
It's not a raise. We're chopping. We're chopping. You're chopping.
I got out of there with my little baby heart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, we're not chopping with that.
Got Don opening up the king jack here in early position. Carson with pocket jacks. Gonna be 3-betting the 400 and a snap call from Todd L. With ace-7 suited, and Don out of position here. Probably doesn't want to tango with these two. Is gonna get rid of it. Heads up to this flop.
It's been hard to get even.
4, 6, 7. Top here for Todd. Could be a pretty dangerous board for him as Carson has the over.
When they want to play, I decided I want to come here for a tournament or something.
It's clean no good, Carson. It's clean no good.
Lake down there near the beach.
I mean, he knew what was going there.
Wow, check raised to 1250 from Carson there. 3 of diamonds. Not exactly Carson's favorite card there, as Todd holds a lot of the 5s in his range. And Carson holds about 0 of them. And Todd is going to fire here. 1,600. Is that guy? What's good? What's good, that guy? Good to see you, brother. Is Carson going for the infamous double check raise in one hand? I don't know. Todd does feel pretty strong here. Could be holding on to 2 pairs as well. Carson knows Todd is a maniac and he's just praying he has like 8s, 9s, 8, 7. And wow, Carson does find a jam, my goodness. Is correct in the situation as well. That boy Carson good. The double check raise. Todd grabbing some chips, not calling quite yet. Oh, the pump fake. Another 4,600 to call. I'm sorry, another 3K to call rather. Pretty sick spot for Todd here, who has been correct most of the night in all his plays. Pretty gross though. Was sitting at 14K at one point. Now we've diminished to half of that. Upstuck is what we like to call it in the business. And Todd does find a fold. Good fold by him.
One card.
So 1 card. Shows the jack. Said heart, so probably showed the jack of heart. Very nice play there from Carson. 2 of them.
Top 8.
Yeah, good to see you, that guy. I think I saw your name on the list, but I don't know if I saw you come in yesterday or the day before. Yeah, he found the fold, which is good for Todd. Playing very well. Tough to fold top there sometimes, but Carson is, although Carson is a little bit on the tighter side, he does mix in a lot of 3-bet, a lot of 4-bet, understands poker to the extremes.
Are you being honest?
Very good player.
What? You get jacks?
Yeah. Really? Wow. I didn't jack 5 hearts.
I didn't have jacks. I said I had a jack.
It's one of those fucking all-in, hope you don't hear it snap. How many times?
Yeah, it's all in and
It's almost a hand you can't fold.
Yeah, Totem, Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, we got somebody here.
Northern Florida. Best room around for sure. I guess Mayor thought that they were heads up, didn't realize Tacos was still in the hand, and now Tacos is very confused. Taco probably just gonna check and get some, yeah, showdown value is good enough. King Jack is good.
Check.
Anybody. Fair king.
How'd that go, Thomas? You end up doing well?
I was like,
I need your track, Jack. I need a diamond. Locked up there.
he didn't have the queen, he's got the 10 and the 9. Although he had 3-6 off in the last one. I gotta remember that.
Next one will start with small blind.
Suppose you didn't bet with that information.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still would have raised it. I would have went all in.
They'll be making CBD Jolly Ranchers probably.
Yeah, Junkrat, we try to typically show it on every dealer change, so whenever Tim comes in about 10 minutes, we'll show the stats. Wow, Henny does make a backdoor straight there, and 2 pair Trace Tacos slow played it.
What am I gonna do?
Oopsies.
Unreal. That's why he's a champion.
Where did that back into? Oh, the other one.
That's tough to hear that guy, but at least that's a good outlook on it. I like that. Poker can be brutal sometimes, for sure.
Whoa, Don, whoa.
Especially if you're not constantly playing or studying.
Did he get weird, sir? 25 plays.
Alright, Derpies, be good, brother. I'll see you whenever you come back. And for everybody still tuning in, guys, I don't know if Country's said it, but Don is in the game, so obviously that means a little 5% of his winning giveaway. Going to be rolled in probably around 40 minutes, I want to say, maybe 50 minutes. But stay tuned. 5% of Don's giveaway is going to be given away as one of the last streams of the year, I think, for Don at least.
Colt on the website, no problem.
I think we go back to 2-2 tomorrow. So we get a 3-bet out of Todd here with pocket 10s on the button straddle. What a monster. Don definitely would love to mix it up, but being out of position like this sucks.
Throw in there,
Trace Tacos is ace 3 suited.
See you.
I'm thinking about it.
Throw in there. Let's go.
Todd trying to
It's the same
entice.
bet. It's a question of a call or a jam.
It's definitely a jam.
Todd is the best. Unfortunately, I think it's... Oh.
Another guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot say that because there are 3 people in this hand. Heads up, different story.
I may be like the guy
Tell
who's
them that you're a human being.
He's only gone once all night.
Just for the record.
What's that? What's the record?
Gil is still in the hand, and he does have a Jolly Rancher. He's feeling frisky.
I had to give you some
You hate watermelon?
sweet, you know.
There you go.
And there's the jam from Tacos. Ace 3 suited, respect.
Twice?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Yep, we are going to run it twice.
I have an ace. Probably one
Ace
over.
of ace.
King 6-4, queen.
I have a set.
Yep, tops middle set there for Todd.
I have a full house.
Boat is going to be good.
Well, hopefully,
I think it's 10-4.
Tacos needs some clubs, needs some aces, needs anything. That's a pretty good flop. Wow,
I have a
open-ended
chance.
flush, not flush draw.
Shit.
And a club.
Open-ended straight flush. All
I
right,
did
chop
get
it
there on
up.
the second board.
How exciting.
Man, straight flush draw.
It's actually sick.
The straight flush would have just been too good. Thanks for running it twice, man.
Sure.
I'm always down to run it twice. It's like double the suspense.
I'll take a Coke. Give me a Coke.
What kind of cookie?
I did tell my friends when my last.
Eddie, is this your one? I think it is. Let me open. It's not open? It's open. I've never had it. I haven't touched this. I haven't touched this one. I mean, I already got this one. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. Sorry, guys. No. Oh yeah, I did because I ate food with it. That's right. You want it? No, I'm good. I already got this one.
paid 207.
Everyone else okay, baby? We have like a side of coleslaw. Yeah. Side of coleslaw? Everyone else
You should afford that, Carson.
Don't try to drink any folded.
You try to drink an amount of water. I said not fold.
Flop of 10-8-7 here.
I just drink a lot of it.
And, somehow King 6 has the most equities, but or is technically in the lead. Turn's going to be 8 of hearts.
Yes, it's amazing. I had done really well for years, and I went back to soft
I cut the soft drinks out and the alcohol. You're a completely different person.
Yeah.
It's not so much eating what you eat, what you cut out.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold, but I really want to slow you down.
Figure out why I wake up, my joints were so bad. It
wasn't.
Damn. Alcohol was affecting pain in the joints, just that caused it to have.
Buns right.
No, yeah, I do.
Lock it up. I'm on lockdown. Excellent comeback, Carson. Yeah, I'm No, I'm up now. I actually might be up $25. I don't want to count because it's jinxing. I was down 4K. Or before
I was down 3 and I came back. I would have been.
How do we all come back? It seems like no one's stuck.
I'm stuck in
Gil, you're still stuck?
I'm stuck like 4K, bro. Everybody's got money off me. Carson got a bunch of money off me. You got a bunch of money off me.
Oh, sorry.
that one player drop out.
Yo, is that my dude, that guy in the YouTube chat? Good to see you, man. It was good seeing you last night as well.
Actually, pulling it up soon here. I got a meeting in Santa Monica.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Specific quote. I just happened to see that.
Also, guys, looking for something fun to do during the
I love that
spring. How about the WPT Voyage Cruise? That's going to be taking place March 31st through April 6th.
This guy that does
An entire cruise ship of nothing but poker. Lots of other fun stuff as well. You can book a reservation through either our website or the WPT's website. And if you use promo code BESTBET at checkout, you'll get yourself a free $100 bar tab as well. A lot of fun stuff happening up on that cruise. I think there's a couple of people that I know that are going to be taking that cruise.
I'm offended that you used the word down.
I know. So Charles has himself a straight flush draw. And he does bet, and Gil does fold as well.
What's the guy's name?
DJ. Still free country, still free speech.
Yo, look at it's HN. What's up, HN? What are you doing, man? I figured you'd be here in the room tonight.
HN Jax, what's up, HN?
Yeah, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Which, by the way, the hand that he won.
HN, who we've seen on the live stream quite a few times tonight. Uh-oh, I see Todd's kind of dwindled his stack down a little bit. He must have lost a big one.
That's very nice of you, James. Rooting for, you know, everybody, of course, but good luck, bro.
No, Mark
HN's here just with Don giveaways.
Is that what it is? That makes sense.
Carson. Run it down or not? You have one of those hands?
So Carson bets one, or raises up to 150. That's notice Carson's almost got 10K in front of him now. I'll be kind of curious to see how these stats are going to look.
Yeah, he's got a lot of Todd's chips. Todd,
yeah, I was wondering what happened.
Peaked at like 14.5, and now he's down to like about 8K, 7,800 or so. The game is alive, and the game is well.
I mean, listen, we knew Todd was not putting those chips in a lock.
Oh, yeah. Late at that morning, they played 24 hours. They don't
Who's in better shape? That lawyer guy that was in that hospital casino, or maybe?
Oh, fuck. What's his name? I
He crushed too. He was at the
you can
meeting,
have
too.
tons of fucking muscles and not be
I know,
shape.
Yeah.
So that's not. But I know what you're saying. He's definitely more
I
jacked.
wouldn't play with the dude either. I mean,
But he's roided out too. I don't know. I think you're natural, but he's roided out.
imagine if we played until
All natural Don.
He's clean, 2 spades, deuce, and can check around very quickly.
Me drunk.
Yeah, I don't think that's
So king high.
Easy game.
Yeah.
That's probably the smallest pot of the night so far. 80
Probably.
bucks.
You
But
didn't,
that's
you didn't see the
okay.
hand then that started the whole thing? You can put it on YouTube and see it.
I have
It's in.
to, all I remember was vaguely.
It's been a very fun 5-10, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Absolutely.
Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be doing a stat check here shortly.
2 and 2 together.
Yeah, that when he said it afterwards.
Yeah.
So he's going to the same meeting.
Yeah. They kept
And then he kept on. J-Book's on it about 2.
And then tomorrow we'll be back at it with another live stream. Kind of crazy tomorrow. I still kind of can't believe I'm saying this. Tomorrow will be the last live stream of 2023.
And goodbye forever. We're gone.
Yep, man, that's it. Yeah, we're packing it up. We're leaving. No more live streams. Now, obviously, we'll have more to come in 2024. But wow, all 7 flop. I was hoping somebody had a 7 in their hand, but they don't. 5 on the turn. And now Meyer is going to go ahead and bet. Tacos calls.
It's an approximation, but yeah. Good. Heads up.
What my lowest point?
9 on the river, so Tacos' ace is good, but Meyer going to go ahead and bet, and Tacos immediately letting go. Hey, listen, Don.
Oh, I got it now.
Don has been kind of like letting the table butcher itself. He won his big pots that he was looking for.
I'm just saying, like, they sometimes show stats at the half-hour mark, like VPIPs and plus or minus, so we might get to see, like, your lowest point.
More than 20%.
Actually, start with a small blind.
I'm going to do some work.
Yeah, I think Don and Carson are the 2 lowest so far at the table. Don was at like 19%, 18%. I think Carson was just around 20.
Which even then, it's kind of weird because Don still averages about a 30 to 35% VPIP typically.
Yeah, so I think it's a little bit skewed because usually whenever Don plays, they somehow talk up a under the gun straddle game, which does affect the VPIP.
It does, yeah.
So I would say Don's probably in the mid-20s ranges, to be honest. But as of late, obviously mid-30s to 40s. But it all depends on picking up hands too, right?
Sure.
In your defense, Don, yours wasn't as low as Carson's. You were like 7. I don't think that's true either. Hey, what are the VPIPs? Go around the board.
Don's even curious about it.
Yeah.
If I'm in the teens, this could be.
It's true.
Your VPIP's good when it's 28, 30%, right?
It honestly doesn't make a fucking difference.
It doesn't really matter.
I'm just saying, but if you're going to...
It's just more splashy when it's higher, obviously.
Right, yeah.
Which makes it funner for us.
See a lot more 3 bets, a lot more 4 bets, things like that.
Like 20 to 30.
Bigger pots.
You don't want to go higher than that? Is that right?
It depends.
It all depends. It's all like irrelevant, to be honest.
I think at the end of the day, what matters is as long as you're up
or down, right?
And win a bunch of money.
I've seen doing every half games where he's like 80%.
Don is stepping out of the bomb pie. Said he got to apply his high drop since he did get LASIK. But here are the stats. Carson, up 3,500. Don up 27. Todd's still up 27 as well.
Yeah, we just call that up stuck in the business.
Yeah, that is
up
for
8K
sure.
at one point, now down up 3K roughly.
That is for sure up stuck.
Gil stuck.
Yeah, man, Gil, rough night for him. Trace Tacos also stuck as well. And then here's a look at the V-pips. Yeah, 19% for Don.
Wow.
But everyone else, look at this. I mean, Eddie's 35%. Tacos, Charles, Mayor, Todd, and Gil all above.
3 crazy people above 50%.
Sheesh.
That's a good game.
Yeah. Definitely.
And it's not like Don is just limping every hand. Right?
No,
he's actually applying pressure.
Yeah.
He's just been cutting some weird spots.
Yeah, he's picking his spots. But again, like this table has just been so weird tonight.
Absolutely.
Like even the new guy, Charles here, has been involved in a lot of different hands. Too bad he decided to chop before seeing a run out.
Yeah, how ridiculous
Otherwise,
is
Todd might have been stuck.
But the VR is ridiculous, man. It's like, it's insane.
9-7-8 flop on the top. 7-5 king on the bottom. All right, who has Jack 10? Who has Jack 10 for the top? Tacos has Queen Jack, so he has a gut shot.
7, got a raise of 608.
King Queen for Carson.
Fold 2.
Don't talk about
Top pair of 7s on the top, and he's open-ended.
number 1 hand.
How much time do I have?
Actually, Todd has a pair on both. 7s are good on the top and bottom board right now. Eddie has a flush draw on the bottom board. Pair of kings for Carson and Gil.
Shut up, Todd. Jesus fucking Christ.
Still 700.
Yeah, fuck
aggressive.
off. I'm done.
Very aggressive.
Fold
The
and
entire
3.
time we're folding. Everyone's folding.
Todd is going to go ahead and take this whole thing down.
Not even a heart either.
I wouldn't have folded that.
You wouldn't have folded that? Yeah, when I'm on 7. Call and just sit there on both. Can't
I
call
would,
7.
I would have saw one more. Against Todd, I would have.
Donna's going to miss his big right now.
Against Carson, I would not.
Where are we at now, Brian?
That's
You had a 7 diamonds and what?
Tacos to a big.
Got me. We're about the same.
What do you say, 7?
7-10.
Thanks, bud.
And we have a button straddle.
That's right. I mean, he has a pair.
He had the top side.
He had top side.
We have a pair, straight draw, a pair on the board.
Diablo, so they did a double board bomb pot. So that's why you saw 2 boards. It's a double board bomb pot. They've been doing a double board bomb pot each dealer change. And out of that as well, they've also been taking the rake out of it as well.
Yes, there is. 3 on there, actually. 50 and a 7 and a fold.
Getting ready to go, Eddie?
I think so.
You're up, aren't you?
I think I might be up, honestly, like about $15.
Yeah, I was up a little.
I might go get me a smash burger.
Really
Pretty good.
I did the right thing.
You're up?
No, I'm down. I'm down.
So when you watch the video, you're gonna kick yourself when you win. Chop it up with your.
No, I'm not mad. With what's happened to me, everybody's experiences are different. So
I mean, it could have gone the other way.
you're dead right. It has
You know
happened to
what I
me the
mean?
other way. It's cost me a lot.
Fold 6, 7. Raise to 108. Fold 9 and 2. Calls 3. Calls 4. 3.
I mean, you could look back and regret, but we wouldn't even have known what it was if we had to go ahead and do it.
Check.
All right, Trey Queen 6 flop, rainbow board.
Run it once and like I would flip it when we check 4. Check around. Flip it at the end.
So 3, 25. 3. Fold.
Yes. Coming in.
Yeah, probably would. 6 was easy.
Good. Thank you very much.
You can't regret that. I just don't do the 2-time thing anymore.
You don't do the 2-time thing? Tell me about it. Why not?
Because we play a game about this big, and every time I would do that.
Under the gun straddle.
What's your home game? What's the blinds in your home game?
5-5. And then we do we have another game that's that.
Oh, that's supposed to be a range. That's right. Yeah.
It's not bad.
They took that out. That's right.
Because it's fun.
Chop all night long.
Because it's
You
fun.
get hit. You get hit on a couple of hard hands, and you never can.
7. That's no more double straddling.
So you get
It's fun, can't do that.
How many straddles could you used to do back in the day? As many back.
Y'all didn't raise it?
On
Do
the
you want to put money in the pot?
We were waiting on you to raise it. You fucked up.
Not even 10, 25, they won't do it?
check 6, 25 into 7.
10-4, Roger.
Fold,
And then there's the
button
other
good.
thing. I'd rather just lose it once than lose it twice. It frustrates me twice. Especially if it's a really good hand.
Understood.
Better to go straddle.
We had a double board yellow $50 bomb pot game going. We got about five.
Everybody's playing bomb?
The entire time.
Oh, that's awesome. Who's doing what?
$50 yellow bomb pots.
Oh, continuous?
We did it for 5 downs. It was people were getting crushed.
You just had it like you just got a table out here.
And then every pot was minimum 5K.
25 to call. Straddle.
People were getting
You had a full table?
Not in my life.
It was so much
Call
fun, and then
nine.
the floor comes over, Tommy comes over and goes, you can't do that.
Call 2.
I'm like,
Call
you're
three.
just a fucking fun killer.
Raise to
No fun.
255.
Just doing my job.
In the
Don't get
four,
upset with me. Just doing,
fold
I'm not upset with you, but
Fold
like,
7, fold 9, fold
understand your
around.
killer.
How long did it go for?
5 down.
Button's good.
That would be
Somebody probably had like that too loud.
The other floor guy, the ball floor guy was there watching it the whole time, like into the action, loving it, like didn't say a word. Tommy just happens to see that people are having fun. He's the fun killer.
We're not allowed to do that.
He's like, oh, we'll get fine.
Rock out with it.
Look, he's doing his job. I respect that.
Doing it
but
twice with kings and a $4,000 pot played all night.
If it's your own money, you should be able to do.
Show. I'm sitting right there in that spot. Free spot.
Yeah, you're paying 2 Drake, like just fucking deal with
Call
that.
fold 2, call 3.
Fold 4.
Runs
Can't be
king,
like,
king on the first
Call
call.
7.
And he has the king spades, and I have no spades. And he runs
225.
he runs 3 spades and then hits it
Call
on the
9.
turn.
Fold 3.
I kind of lost my head on that one and fought right into the wall. It's stuck there.
No Gavin tonight, Jack. Just these psychos. We love them though. 6 tray 4.
So check 6, sorry, 7.
Looks like Gil does have the best hand with the 4 so far.
Fold 9.
Carson with bottom pair and also backdoor hearts. Oh wow. That's gonna decide to call.
There you go, Don. There's that picture I'm telling you. Oh,
I never actually want one.
almost.
Yeah, you do.
Stuck the light there, and it kept that sign up there. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
So
I actually
Don's going to straddle to come back in.
I work on houses, and then I redid the whole outside of the house. I knew the landlord.
I have pocket
The landlord, he wouldn't give me the color, so I just painted the wall. And so I never painted it.
Straddles on, action starts in the 2.
Excellent, Trent. See how it pays out, Tommy.
I actually made my wife
Raise to 75 in the 2.
Frustration is less if you just lose it once instead of losing it twice.
6.
You lose it the second time, it's bad, especially if it's a dealer you've been losing with the whole
Fold
time.
7.
And just tell it.
Yeah, they are. They're classic. Like I showed her Tropic Thunder the week
Fold
before.
9.
Oh, it's a masterpiece. Robert Downey Jr. is hilarious in that movie.
Three players.
Oh, it's hilarious though.
Check 1. Check
You don't think it's a masterpiece? For the culture it is today, it's like it's a masterpiece. Yeah.
Bet a 100 and a 1.
Yeah.
What they're doing there. I watched some of the early seasons. He's roasting everybody in the office. He's like, you're too fat, you can't get up. You're gay.
Yes, sir.
You just smoked this one. This is awesome.
About button straddle.
Just crushed it.
Don, I thought you were supposed to do that every hour. You got to do it every half hour.
Well, You got to do your eyes every half hour.
No, every hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the other for one of them, and the other one it's like lubricant. So whenever it's like,
You got some
Your
lube?
feet are getting dry.
I got some lube. Who wants some lube?
Straddle extra blood in his eyeball.
Eye lube, guys.
Don's
Eye lube.
offering the lube
Eye
for
lube.
anybody at the table.
Eye lube.
Call
And
nine.
I think he's about to fuck somebody up.
Call 1. Call
I know Eddie.
2.
I know Eddie's ears perked up.
Call 3. Call 4 and 6.
Will you cycle every 25
And
hours?
check.
You do a cycle every half hour?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
5 players.
Push-ups and cycles.
Oh, you said you know I have lube.
Oh yeah.
Check. Who does it? 9. Check 2. Check around. Check it.
Seat 8, bet your ace.
That's 9. Check 2.
Either one. Did you check Taco?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Check around. Check it. Check 9. Check 2. Check 3. Check shutdown.
One pair. It's a 9.
Good.
That's why it's not bad.
Niner.
Button good.
400.
$400.
Yeah. Button straddle.
Five people in the hand. Ace, king, and queens out there, and ain't nobody got one.
We all have about the same thing. We all had 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8.
Probably.
I got a feeling you're going to win a big hand on this hand.
I saw my man in the 9
Button
play 3-6
straddle.
off, so I figured I'd give it a shot.
All right, guys, so we'll be doing another stat check in about 15 minutes. I know you guys are keeping an eye on Don and how he's doing. Again, Don giving away 5% of his earnings. And looking at his stack that he's got right now, he's doing fairly well.
Pretty darn well.
I do want to get a tally one time from Don to see how much he has actually given away.
I'm trying to like do the math in my head, and it's got to be around 4K plus. Like, how sick is that? Just over the years, just playing the live stream.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Actually, the whole 5% of Don's earnings actually started a year ago.
Yeah.
This month.
Yeah.
Because he did it during the 12 days
So
of Christmas.
actually, we discussed it, and he said it was the week before December.
Yeah.
So yeah, so just like right at the end of November, beginning of December. Super cool.
I'm clearly not
Yeah,
getting the game.
yeah.
Like,
We talked about it because I was dealing to him the other day, and I was just like, "That's just insane. It's been a year. He's like, yeah, just about over a year."
I'm stuck. I'm down.
Most stuck.
Yeah.
And I've told Don this too, you know, I mean, a lot of our channel growth has been, you know, because of that and everything too.
Absolutely, you get a lot of lurkers in chat.
Yeah.
I mean, people love to look at Donnie, right? How could they not?
I mean, I tell them every time, our viewership, female viewership goes up 40% every time he's on our live stream. Male viewership goes up 25% as well.
Yeah.
Take that how you want. But yeah, no, I mean, he's definitely become a live stream favorite for sure.
Watching it with the wife.
He's always been a good dude to us, always been good to the live stream.
Always takes care of us for
Yep.
sure.
Oh, there's a bunch
So.
of guys. They beat them about as much as me. So.
It's been kind of been kind of fun getting to know him better as well with the live stream and stuff and everything too. Like I've gotten to be able to get to know a few of these guys a lot more
Most definitely. Yeah, it's like
through the live stream.
I don't want to say like an intimate level, but definitely on a different, you know, basic understanding.
Right. Like very much like on a like a really good acquaintance level.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
most of these guys are very, very cool. I mean, it's all one goal and then right, one in poker. And love poker.
And Miss Pitney, who you're talking about, is D Money. D Money would be someone.
D Money in a while.
You know, I've seen him go through. Well, Cairo's been busy.
Yeah, that guy is living the life.
I mean, he has just been creating content all over the place. He put up a clip recently of an interview that he did with Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah.
Which was probably pretty interesting. That was like. That little clip he showed was probably the most personable Phil Hellmuth I've ever seen in my life, which is kind of wild.
Yeah, you only see the big brain, big-headed.
Yeah.
Phil.
350 in the 7, fold.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, Cairo's been, you know.
Gil on the comeback, upswing.
Let's go, Gil.
Gil on the upswing.
Yeah.
Needs it. Down 8K.
He definitely
a lot of
needs
cheese.
it. Yeah, I think pretty soon. I think they're about ready to do a big content creator stream on Hustler with Cairo, Casino King, Sethy Poker, who are also on our live stream. But there's a few of those guys that's going to be playing on that one soon.
Yeah, that live stream looks correct. I love the creator content stuff.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, we wish we could do that out here, but maybe sometime in the future. Who knows?
As much as I say we're chipping away at that possibility happening,
I don't know.
it still is a bit of a ways to go, unfortunately.
I'm trying to do good. I'm trying to do really good.
I did in that case. So if I have a chance, I'm still be.
When I'm answering your question.
But I mean, at the same time, like content creating, all these live streams that we've been doing as well, and stuff like that, like, I mean, it all helps the game, gets more people exposed to it.
It was 50. Okay.
1850 with standings. I've made like 20 bucks. Check.
Yeah, the easiest
8-Jack-9 flop here. Gill open-ended and a gutter. Jack-9, Meyer, 2-pair. Eddie also open-ended as well. Oh, man, and Eddie just hit it.
Think.
Eddie just hit it, but he's still 68% equity.
Yeah, flush draw.
Gill, because Gill has a flush draw.
Hit an open-ender.
Yeah.
The bottom end, though.
And he did. Never mind, no he didn't. He had just got the pair of sixes. I thought that was...
Somehow checks around, and Eddie's going to scoop up a pretty sizable pot there.
Well, I mean, it's a weird board with the 4-liner out there.
That's good. Take our much.
Two knuckleheads over there.
Listen, Todd will always...
Gil, you usually play PLO? I don't think I've ever played with you. You do all PLO?
I never played.
So you do just hold them?
Todd's chips are always in play. We know they are never locked up.
I mean, why are you bluffing me on that?
I don't understand. He can't stop himself at all.
I don't think I've ever
in talking.
Which is weird. I don't think I've ever seen you either. That's so weird. But I guess obviously you're known here.
I just haven't been around a lot lately.
But I don't think you and I have ever played in the game. You don't call
If we
it.
did, no offense, I would not remember.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. There's no offense either way.
No, I actually meant to miss. Like, you missed my
Raise 75 into 2.
It's funny is both of you have kind of the same humor, so it's interesting to watch you guys.
No, I've never,
interact.
no, I legit never played. You play a pillow. Oh, what is this? What are you doing?
A raise.
What are those pumpkins doing in raise?
Not in play. They're on lockdown.
475 into 6. 9 of diamonds. Well, it doesn't matter. I got change coming for you.
I just keep remembering this guy jammed on me for 3K with King High.
I did that?
And you got snap called.
I did?
Yeah, this was the St. Og.
That's the thing, he does his clicky things sometimes. It's just like,
I only remember the
yeah, he's like King Jack, he's like, I'm all in.
only remember the hands I won.
Now, when you're coming down here, Savannah, which exit you take to head towards Jordan?
You didn't get there, sorry.
Good luck,
man.
dude.
I think I had aces
You're
on
thinking that'd be
opposite.
pretty sweet.
He just like jammed.
Playing poker live is quite the experience versus watching versus online.
It is.
It's just like, these tendencies that seem so natural to these guys, you just never think about, like putting in a little raise. The betting line right there, you don't know that you have to put tips, in front of it as a bet.
Also jamming all in with 7 deuce, your very first hand you
have
play.
to do that. Yep.
Yeah.
That is unwritten law right there.
Yep, unwritten law. You get 7 deuce your first ever hand, you have to play it.
Absolutely. Don't forget to tip the dealers, the good stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of like I was going towards the hard rock or whatever. I don't think it's
Much different atmosphere. But once you get, your feet under you, it's a good time for sure. Especially the social aspect of it. Sometimes you can get those tables where they're just not chatty at all. Obviously, we've seen it on this live stream.
We have seen that.
But I mean, look at the beauty of this one. This one's been non-stop talking,
Oh yeah, they've definitely made our job easy tonight with how chatty they've been.
Yeah, with the just talking and the action. It's great.
That's why we kind of like hanging back and laying low and letting them hold the conversation a little bit.
Like 70%.
It's a difference too.
That's what I'm saying. This is definitely the nicest. I can respect a hit and run guy more than I respect a dangerous character.
It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill at St. Aug, man. That's why I like playing there. It's chill, yeah. The games aren't big. They're not great.
So King High?
Straddle?
I don't remember, but I guess so.
Wow, of course.
I mean, I tried to bluff Don with like King High for like 9K on the stream.
Calls and
Yeah, but you had kings.
Oh, I had King. No, I had King. On Ace High board.
They showed that it was,
you had an ace?
that it was king
No, he had
high.
two pair. I mean, it went like a third.
Carson is the opposite of it, man. He fires.
225.
No, he's nitty. He's still nitty. He's still very nitty.
Great if you didn't know you had multiple personalities you didn't know, and then one kicks in.
I'm
I'm a manual. I have gears. That's all.
He's capable of making a huge bluff, but he's still only playing 15%.
Dog, you want to be balanced, and you're balanced.
Dude,
I don't know about that.
he fired a 10K.
Yeah, you
When
fired
he knew
that.
that he was behind. You fired that on
It
bluff.
was definitely a bluff. Yeah, it was definitely a bluff. I didn't think I was good.
It was a gut shot, and I don't know if it was a paired board or not. But I remember, I think I had a set of aces. I can't remember for sure.
You folded?
Absolutely not. And that was the same session that Hunter rivered a smaller full house than I already had, and he paid me off.
Hunter was at St. Augustine. I remember that. Yeah, he would go to Orange Park.
Yeah, you and Hunter were both in that game.
So 40 in the one, fold 2, fold 3.
All right, pocket jacks here for Don.
I don't put in that
Oh no, uh-oh. Cooler situation.
You get it all.
Pocket queens versus pocket jacks.
Disc golf player.
I just play when I'm bored now.
You call them clams.
Charles puts in the 3-bet to 200.
Or early, whatever.
People are
Late.
insane.
I'm too
I'm
old.
going to go ahead and put in the call. Yeah, you got to see a flop at
My
least.
dad just put a disc golf course in his backyard.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah, in the mountains.
Set of jacks for Don and a backdoor to spades for Charles
I mean, he intentionally
with the
did it, but
queens.
he's got,
Oh boy.
2 par 4s that one probably one of the toughest par because it goes 300 feet in elevation.
The 4.
And
Bear traps everywhere.
bear traps. That's the hard part. You can get your disc up there, but you
Charles
won't make
bets
it up there.
275.
And a call.
Got another one, pal.
Don does put in the
do you
call.
ever play for fun, or you just played it too much? You're like, nah, I don't enjoy it as much.
You mean disc golf?
7 on the
Yeah, for like
turn.
the last,
So only
18
2
was
true outs left for Charles.
But I
Well,
played a
yeah.
lot.
Don, I
still
think,
play.
is going to fire out a
I
bet
haven't really been
here.
playing that much because
That's what I'm saying.
No, he's going to check it, and there is essentially an all-in from Charles, and Don calls
Not as
it.
good. You know, it's frustrating.
They're going to run it twice.
Yeah, especially when you make
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
that boy good.
No, they didn't run it twice. They ran it once. Oh my gosh, the river gets there, and Charles doubles up from Don.
Carry the one. You don't even need to. It's only 8%.
Oh my goodness.
Did you?
I felt I was going to win, but
Well, I knew he was going to say once, but I thought that it was.
yeah, you knew I was going to say one.
That's the dirty stuff. That's a lot.
I think in a
The
way that-
Dirty River has been the story of the past 2 live streams.
I've been,
But in a way, it's
The
frustrating.
2-outer hits on the river to give Charles the better set.
To be as good
But I didn't
and then not care
realize
as
that you
much
had
as
jack.
Call 9, fold.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
Oh my gosh. I thought honestly they were running it twice. I thought they said that they were running twice, but I guess they decided once.
but
like if you played like a normal.
Oh, what a gross river.
Or they're just the pros there.
I would say, no, there's no crazy good pros.
Call the 9.
Yeah,
150.
Oof.
Crazy good pros.
no, there's no.
Well, that unfortunately took a massive hit on Don's profit.
This golf.
I would say up until
I think that put him to be an even just about.
Everybody still around here. Although the #1 player in the world is in Jacksonville now.
Really?
He moved here a couple years ago.
That's insane.
Yeah, definitely not fucking with that guy. Although he's injured right now. Maybe
Who is it? Really?
Paul McBeth. Maybe I can now, but then or
Meanwhile, back to what's happening right now. Trip jacks, now a boat for
now
Gil.
I'm probably not even going to probably beat league, win league anymore.
A little less than you, right?
I actually watched that. I think it's a plus.
I would say 50% of the time, probably, I'll still win.
40.
Y'all have set courses, but you have to make it in the basket, right? It's just like
Wow.
you have to make it into that
Yeah,
basket.
it's a basket that the disc has to land.
I play, but I'm terrible.
There's some guy that else to make
I played with some of the guys here.
I'm still speechless about that that last
Yeah, I
hand.
think we played,
You throw it like that most of the
me
time.
and Ronan played around. I think I beat him by like 15 or something.
Yeah, like Ronan's way better than me.
But he's pretty decent. Like he shoots.
Yeah, like he's really good.
He can shoot under par.
Well, that's like when the hacky sack came out. We used to kick a little 4 or 5. It's a peer crew.
Yeah, guys. Again, typically with the 5%, what we'd like to do to have Don be up
They come out with hacky.
at least 500 to 600. That way, it's at least worth everyone's while as far as the earnings. But oh man, that was a tough one.
Something like that.
Yeah, right now the 5% not happening at this moment. But we still have an hour left. Don can still get into a big hand considering how this table is. But wow, that was a brutal, brutal river.
It was some solid nights.
Set of 9.
Falls,
You
want to stand up game?
Let's do stand up for
25 to call.
All right.
I could have lost twice. I still won twice.
Oh yeah, you're right. Didn't realize. Yeah,
I can't remember.
jacks were very much in play the next hand right afterwards. Queen 5 ace flop.
Here you go.
Eddie, sir. Check her out. What's that, Carson? At least said something. Said he gone.
47. Button is good.
I thought it said it was less.
Boy, how that was, man. That was a rough hand. Well, I guess we should show the damage, huh? This is the way things look. Yeah, Don basically even after that. I mean, still up to 70, but again, we'd like to see him up at least over 500 or 600 to make the giveaway worth everyone's while. Tough one there, though. Big hand for Charles, as now he's up 1890. Eddie's still up the most. Carson's up a bit. Todd is still up, although, like we said, he's up stuck because he was up 8K at one time. Gil's still the most stuck at the table, as well as Trace Tacos. And then a look at the V-pips.
Not like Martin. Not like Martin.
As we are entering our final hour of the live stream here, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Let's see, 494 flop on the top, 4-6 king on the bottom. Well, maybe nobody has a 4. Never mind, Tacos has a 4.
Probably actually make
So Tacos has trip 4s on the top board. Don 2 pair on the bottom board. Looks like Tacos is just going to go ahead and go all in. This could be an opportunity for Don.
I do have a 4 every time. You have a 4? I do.
Yep, Don does call it, so off to the races for the rest of this board. Ace on the top, 10 on the bottom. 5 queen. So it is going to be a chop pot here with Tacos and Don.
No, I would have turned 2 fairies.
We'll play up to 11, but most of the time.
Why'd you raise, Don?
Thank you guys. Yeah, I'll take on 9, 10.
But good?
Yeah, I mean, a lot can happen still. I mean, it's still an hour, and look at, I mean, honestly, seriously, look how look how this game has been playing.
He's like, I'm going back to sleep.
All right, Eddie.
You could use it in the morning. Today, he
Ciablo, again, explained this the last time you asked this question. It's a double board bomb pot. So when they run double board bomb pots, you see 2 boards.
I was stuck for 3,200.
They do that every dealer change.
Okay, I'm sorry, Gil. You're
Hopefully you got the answer again,
You're stuck more than 3K?
That's that cold.
but that's why.
He was.
They're running double board.
It's
Tapas, I've been running good finding
44 degrees.
Well, it sounds like Eddie is getting ready to call it a night. It looks like he's started to rack up. So an hour left on the live stream. Eddie looks like he's going to be calling it a night.
So that makes frisbee
I don't
golf.
even know, like, there's so many new discs now. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Can you play that professional? I'm not. But yeah, that's
I think they have a park somewhere around Savannah. I've watched it online. I think it's cool. I used to play frisbee a lot when I was young. I seen a guy throw one and goes up, goes down around a tree and back this way.
It's crazy.
He's on a $10 million contract.
I mean, I can flick it this way.
Todd has a flush draw here. Gil with a pair of jacks.
Doing it this way, and they can make it curve.
Todd is going to go ahead and go 2/3 pot. Bets 800 with his flush draw.
Well,
Yeah, but what I'm saying, they can throw it this way, and it'll fly 100 yards flat, and then it'll finally roll over and then turn. I'm like,
it's insane.
I mean, it's not, once you figure it out.
How
it's
much
not-
would you charge for disc golf lessons? If I asked you.
God, I don't know. I don't ever like.
Because for me, it would be pretty
I
basic
usually
stuff.
like just help people out, you know. Like I'm
Help
not,
with their throw and their
I'm
distance.
not like the dude who needs the money. Like you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
got
take the
you. But
3C.
still, like it's 25 to play, right?
Like if you just want to go out and play a round or two and like get some pointers, I'll do that for free for you.
Top us here for 5. Call at 7. 25 to go.
That's a good man.
I'm small bone.
Yeah, totally.
It's only 1,000 an hour.
1,000 an hour for Gil.
Hold up.
Oh, I apologize.
He's eager.
All 4.
Boy, Nick.
Really, Carson?
Really?
You got a king?
No. I don't have a king. No king here.
You like look to see?
You
Are
call
you sure?
them for it.
Pretty sure I don't have a king.
Are you sure?
Fairly certain.
I checked.
I can bet 65, right? That's 65.
65. All right.
That's always.
I can't fold. What's your kicker on your king?
That's a 0.
No, Todd, I had to double look.
It's an NA, not available.
I had to double look.
Not available?
Yeah, I don't have a
You
king.
hit a boat on me. I'm going.
I have a deuce.
Yeah, that's not boat.
Deuce no good. I have a trade.
Who's that older lady that plays with us sometimes?
Would you have called if I jammed?
The older lady that plays with you?
Oh, that.
I would have contemplated. I would give the Hollywood and then
You know the one I'm
I
talking about.
would make Todd call the clock and then I would fold.
The face that you made.
Brenda.
That's Brenda. The older lady wears cowboy boots and real nice.
The face that you made. I was going for the reaction.
Never really seen her win. She's the one that hit that straight flush.
25? She what?
I think you were there that night I hit that straight flush. I flopped a straight flush draw. Turned the straight.
I know who it
and
was.
Rivered the straight flush.
Remember Harry B? He does like a poker vlog.
Well, that's something we haven't heard in a while. Harry B Poker.
He played like twice here on the stream.
Harry's been on a live stream before.
Yeah, our stream. Nobody else is allowed.
There are plenty of
But you know Tommy, right? The guy, like the really nice but wealthy guy. comes here.
Yeah. Bigger guy, bigger. Yeah.
So the first time I played with him, he made this story about how he like
6 high.
he
9 high.
He tried to convince somebody that he was gay. Like nobody like if you try to act gay, like you wouldn't need a whole lot of convincing. But he's not gay. But like, he tried to act gay in front of. He was telling the story about how he was trying to make somebody look like he was act like he was gay. And then
Trying to get a date.
he was just trying to just fuck around, just like get a reaction out of somebody.
25 to play.
And Harry B, when he's telling the story, like gives like the most like stunned reaction of like what did I just walk into when you heard the story about Tommy being gay.
Raise 75.
I don't know if he did something or something like that before, but the guy just like Harry B looked like he saw a ghost. Like, oh shit.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. 4 players.
Yeah, and it was so funny that I made my wife
Ace,
watch
8,
the stream
8
and
flop.
I started the clip like, dude, watch this guy's face because like I was talking to Tommy, but I was also surveying the room. And
Another
I saw
8.
Harry B, like, see a
3
ghost.
8s are on the board.
Oh, and it was on the stream, and I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, he's doing
You
this.
see, heck, these are so close to each other. Now 7 comes. So Todd and Gil are going to chop this pot up.
Yeah. I have to go find it because like it was literally one of the most hilarious things I've ever seen.
8's full of 7s for them.
It was my first time playing the stream too. It was like hilarious what just happened.
We have a place with this, and the guys keep telling me he's gay, he's gay. Are you gay? I'm not gay, Charles Ross. They're just telling me you are.
Welcome.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Go say hey to those guys real quick. Still can't tell. Exactly like. But him and another dude look exactly the same.
Really?
And they're opposite personalities. Like I'm always there. I'm so scared with the other guy. It's so funny. Because like I always be like my
We'll find out very soon.
Yeah, my blood pressure always rises. It's like shit. Is it still 3-0?
Oh, that cream was heartbreaking. See that? Yeah, that's brutal, dude. Heartbreaking. Any other way. That was the only way. That was the only way possible. That queen or the other queen. And frankly, there was probably only one of them. Somebody told me. I was gonna pass call to see if it truly was one outer instead of a 2 outer. It's 175? Hold on.
Play with my brother.
Disc golf?
Yeah. Wind was pretty wild.
Oh yeah, it was windy today. This golf's kind of dirty, like, I like, I've been playing pickleball because it's just like way easier to clean.
Yeah.
It's on like a court, you know.
175 and a 6. What to get on play pickleball?
Huh?
What to get on play pickleball?
Yeah, man.
I'm sure you're pretty good.
For sure. Getting alright. What is it, 175?
Is this the only place that has live stream?
The only best bet.
Yeah.
I'll rock this one going just for tournament series. 275.
Yeah, I know.
But in terms of regular, like, they don't just want to go for like the tournaments or like when they have big series. But for weekend, week out, yeah, we can only play in Florida.
That's the wrong card.
C2 is NLH.
Tired of getting it out at 2-5.
straddle on the button. Action start with small blind. I love it.
Looks like that's going to be it for Eddie, and we get our seat filled up very quickly. New man RD there in the seat too. Man, quite unfortunate that Donnie just got smoked there towards the end of the stream. I swear it happens more often than not. Either out piles or down. Just a little.
Over here?
Yeah,
Really?
over here. To me, it does.
I always feel like this one goes faster. John, what do you feel?
The funny part is, after he said only once, I was like, he's gonna hit it late.
You got what? When I said once?
Yeah. What did you say?
So fucking bad. Is stream go faster or slower on the floor?
What?
Does the stream go faster or slower than when you play on the floor?
Faster.
Yeah. 25 to go live.
It's funny that Carson says that.
It's the opposite. Yeah. It's honestly.
It's probably going faster.
Because
I mean, the game's fast, but I'm just saying.
I feel like we definitely get a lot less hands out on the stream versus the floor, but we do have efficient enough dealers to where it feels like it's probably around the same or a little bit faster.
Well, I mean, for me, the time passes faster.
Yeah, it's just not passing fast tonight. Last week and the week before up there, it's went down. I know I need to change one of these about every 2.5 hours.
Are you still on the number of tanks that you?
I'm up to 4 tanks. I'm on the same number of liters, but if I wear this, if I wear the other one, it's constant flow.
Yeah.
And it runs it out a little bit quicker. I'll use 5 tanks in a 5-hour period.
But I thought you said so tanks and liters are different, right?
Yeah, liters. So what you breathe in.
You said the bad number is like 12 to 14, and you're at 9.
I'm at 8 at home when I just lay around at my house. But if I actually got up and walked around from here to that bathroom and back, I should be on 10, between 10 and 12. The other one I had, that was working for me, but that bottle goes out so quick.
Yeah. And what's the bad? Because the doctor said what was the bad?
I get up into the 20s. If I get to 20s, then there's not much more they can do for me.
Yeah.
Wow, Gil's gonna rip it in here for about 3,200 right into Don's face. After Don bet 900, this was high.
Now right now I have it on 5 and I'm fine, but
it can be a little bit tougher.
That makes sense. I can get lightheaded.
Yeah, Todd's folded his 4s already, and Don just like cannot call. You see his one true out at the top right of the corner of the screen.
I was here all day. I went through 7 bottles. I got here about 1 or 2 o'clock, and I left a little bit after midnight.
Now, is 7 bottles the same as the 20 bottles?
No. It's the same size bottle.
Gilbert.
It's not the same as Gilbert. It's only so much. You get. Okay, so see, this is the regulator. This is
Okay.
Okay, so if I turn it.
Don is gonna have to relinquish though.
Constant flow.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be enough. It's only 2 liters. We've got my other.
Don really contemplating a call here.
It would bring me up to 4 because it was double. It would bring me up to 4.
Yeah.
I don't think we're just getting enough
This regulator
of the right price to call off. It sucks to leave $900 out there, of course, but
it gets in.
So I actually get 2
just have to fold it. He does end up folding.
Sure. So you probably normally breathe your regular breath probably somewhere around 10 to 14
Anything else with that 8? Or
air
just...
every time you breathe. You just don't ever notice it.
Okay.
And actually, Friday last week, I met him. That he's older than me. He's 82. He's just starting to do wearing it.
No pain.
We wound up having the same thing.
So you had a queen diagnosed, right?
Yeah, he
about 6 months ago. And I said, you're not
And like
watching.
ace king or something, ace queen?
He said, no. And I said, okay. I said, be ready for it.
Yeah.
I'm not on the right oxygen on cough. Right? You see my head just catching them as I'm trying to talk.
Thank you.
That's what made me know knew something was wrong.
Raise 50.
Catching my error, making it one call.
Yeah.
Now my buddies at the home game, they mess with me about, we give you about, I just blow it in twos. But I purposely, when I go to the, I bring that balls. The home game, where we play, I only bring about 4 or 5 bottles. But I only use it for 2.5. I actually put a big one on it. Now, hold on. Put a big one on the back of the next side higher up. Put a big one on the back of the cart. But they brought me a new machine this week. See, I can generate.
Oh, wow. I thought about jamming the flop. It would have snapped too. Start running twice.
That's good.
Yeah, I need more money.
Good fold, Steve. Good fold then. Charles ruined our night with that dirty river. Yeah, what a sick one. Sicko dealer too. Quite unfortunate. But it is what it is. Listen, guys, Don does this every single time he ends up on the live stream. 100%. And he's won probably like 7 out of 10 times, maybe 8 out of 10 times. Like we've said before, he gives, he's given away probably well over 3K, well over 4K in just this last year. So it is what it is. I mean, there's still a little bit of time left here on the stream, but I don't think we're going to be rolling for it, unfortunately.
Trying to come back.
You did not just sit at the table.
What was the progression
Been here
from
for
the
5 minutes
went
and
from
saying that
2
you got bad cards.
to 9 or 8?
I think that's impossible.
3 hands in a row.
You
And then
can't.
within a
You
month,
can't.
I went to 3, but I got
You have no qualification to say that
So
yet.
it moved me to 4. Because it kind of messed up things. And then eventually I got to.
Uh-oh. Chris Tacos might get smoked here. Todd L with the top. Gonna raise it up to 1,000. Says let's just get it all in here, Tacos, and he does put it in. Tacos running to 2 outs.
I started, everything was
Twice,
fine.
let's go.
That stayed that way
Twice.
up
Just
until
makes it more interesting.
Twice good. Yeah.
a little over a year to stay that
I have
way.
one barrel.
July, I started doing.
I don't have spades.
And
Ace Queen's gonna be good for the top board, and let's run it back one more time. And Ace Queen is gonna scoop it.
I'm fine.
So it's almost like
I don't know.
a year for 2 bottles.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, they've had me.
really good for what you said.
Unfortunately, Tacos ran into it there. Todd finally gets some back from Tacos.
Live up to 10 years.
Appreciate the kind words there, Nick. Appreciate that a lot. Glad you chatted a lot. You made our life a lot easier. Same with everybody else who chats quite a bit. We appreciate you guys. Sometimes in these games, not in this game specifically, but the games get a little dull, so it's hard to commentate over the same thing of like, oh, he raised, oh, everybody folded. Oh, he 3-bet, oh, everybody folded. And you just never see flops, and sometimes that's just the case. But this game, we've been very fortunate enough to have a very good 5-10.
What time's the stream?
11.
You playing crazy?
Absolutely, Miss Pitney, I got you. It's got to be frustrating to be up around 3K for probably most of the night, ever since the beginning, and then just get smoked in that Jackson Queen's hand. Run it once, max pain. But yeah, Don grinds in the room a lot. If you guys see him, he's always in the 2.5s, the 5.10s, wherever, always on the live stream. If you guys see him IRL, just give him a little thanks for what he does. I know soon he'll be releasing some poker apparel company called Poker Eyes. He's worn it a couple times on the stream, so I'm sure we'll drop a link whenever that does drop for, as a thanks for everything he's done for us.
Taco say is on the back.
Yeah, he's 4 and 9.
Oh,
there, Don.
In there.
Going with that American chip.
Here we go.
That'd be a pretty fun, fun little thing there, Derpies. Interesting concept for sure.
Clearly it's in play.
Definitely would love to like have somebody free roll on stream one time. That'd be cool. Yeah, just 5K. There's a lot of cheese, and wow, Todd here with the nuts turned it, but doesn't get much action there. Unfortunately, it's the 4th time on the river. Saved on some money
The
there.
last time it did you know bueno?
No, it did not.
Because I called.
Wow. It's 3-0.
That's all I need. Routine parlay with the over in this game. If I closer, the other 2 were in already. So much fun. I mean, literally, it's a wrap for the fucking second closer.
Eliminate all hope too.
Hope is wrong. I couldn't
So I
even
actually had I think it's a 16 leg parlay. That paid 175.
Double down. Yeah, I'm just doing the same thing.
7-4-8-3-9-2. That parlay is
Something like that, yeah.
137. Crazy.
Just because it's all break the bank hands.
What?
The one hand I won, that was a one good hand.
Yeah.
But he said it's too early for me to like bitch about it.
No, wait a minute.
Everybody hit except for Michigan.
I don't know. I one or two. I two out of it.
Stroud on the button in the 7. Michigan. And that was probably like literally like my.
Wanting
It was actually
to
minus
and then
600.
complaining
It
about
was actually the worst one that
Okay, I agree.
bet on. But like, these
That's
stupid
what I started
things.
complaining about.
Yeah, I played the whole. I think I played the whole round before I won it.
sheesh.
That's way too much for me.
Pre-rolls would be an interesting concept. Unfortunately, though, you know, I'm just a commentator, so I don't really have much power for that stuff. But it would be an interesting concept for sure.
Hey, I can talk to you.
Hey, you want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
King on the turn here on the Jack 8 deuce board. Does look like Jack is in the lead. 4 of diamonds on the river. Changes a lot as Mayor actually picks up 2 pair. And Gil quickly folds. Wow. Mayor's been pretty quiet tonight. I think he's just still on his initial bind of 1K. Junkrat, that's, I want to say yes, but you guys would have to pay like a certain amount every hour for a rake in that regard, so I would say it's probably not worth it. It'd just be better just to do it in your garage or at your friend's place. But we've definitely had some private games that pays a certain amount of rake every hour for X amount of hours, like 5 hours.
I do know who that. I haven't listened to many instinct.
Flop comes King 7 deuce here. Looks like Carson with the best hand, King 9 suited. There is going to be a 4 of clubs. Backdoor clubs now in play for Mir, who also has a pair to go along with. It's a pretty big hand for him, equity-wise. RD with 5-4, turning a 4. Yeah, no problem, Junkrat. Does turn a 4. Finds a little suspicious. Hasn't played any hands, I don't think, since he sat down, so let's see what he do. Probably just a fold anyways. Carson, I think, is going to call or raise. Carson is going to raise it, make it 450 to go. Gil has to let go of that gorgeous hand. Mayor, of course, never folding this. Look at that. I think all clubs but one are out there. And it's going to brick somehow. Ew. Carson's King 9 is going to be best. It's going to go check, check. King 9 is good. Carson, pretty surprised to win that one, but given the action, definitely makes sense.
The 5-6. Hit the straight.
Boy, what are my options?
I think he had 5-4, right?
Strata for 400.
Strata for 450. So that was my hand right there.
Just like that, I think Carson does eclipse the 10K mark.
5-6.
What a roller coaster for him.
You can't bet it though.
25 to play, Stroud.
Trying to get you in top.
4 to go.
I call.
150. It's 150 in the 7. Hold 8. 1-9. Hold 1. I call. On 2. 150 to go.
I need a new guy to luck box.
I forgot what I had.
5-6 plus. Did you guys decide whether you're going to play this continue or are you going to turn it into a mixed game? I'm hoping for a mix.
250 in the 2.
If it means we lose you, then I don't know.
Call 7.
I'll be willing to sell. You will lose me if it's a mix. Then we'll just play.
Wow.
I'll continue otherwise.
They're picking up aces with the ace of clubs in the spot. Gil, of course, never folding with the second flush draw. Oh my goodness, RD with the nuts currently. So it looks like Mayor didn't have enough to cover or raise, so RD just has to call. See a turn card, and Gil gets in for cheap here. Wow, 9 of clubs, and I think RD just jams into it. Wow, Gil has RD drawing dead for a side pot, and has to fade a couple clubs here. He's gonna fade 1, so Gil's gonna scoop up the top board. Oh yeah, I guess they said run at once, so Gil's gonna scoop everything. Wow. Now Gil is back.
Behind, dude. He had no idea.
He needed it close.
Wow, and Mayor is gonna get smoked with the last 30 minutes of the stream. Ew.
Hey,
Gil is back.
I've been playing this for 31 years. That's a lucky ass draw, dude.
He never really lost it.
Already not very pleased with Gil's actions there.
Let's go to work.
Welcome to the show, man. Unfortunate.
Is there no straddle out? I'll just play straddle. Is it too late? That's straddle, do it. Done. I'm good with it. Easy, not do it. It's fine. Not do it. Wait, is it my straddle?
No.
No, you suck.
He called.
Is it Carson's straddle?
Oh, you suck.
Carson's straddle.
Oh, the boy in it. Fold and 6.
Flop the straight.
1 G unit, please. No, so apparently if I say all the reds,
I'm stretching after this. I'm stretching after this.
so verbal's not binding in that sense.
Wow.
Do you want to change? So if I say 1 G unit, what does that mean?
Yeah, because I'm not calling that shit.
It doesn't mean anything. It means whatever I put out there. What if I was like 1,000? You want to change?
Yeah, I can't really make
No, I
changes.
said yes.
Oh, you said yeah? Alright, so hold 2. Well, I still need more.
I know. I'm going to do this.
Here.
You're still going to chop it up.
Taco,
Yo,
check her back.
check.
He doesn't even know. That's so funny.
$200.
Bet 200.
My man. I was gonna bet 5.
You're gonna lose, man. We go there.
Don is unfortunately not up a good amount. He just put a flag on the table. I believe he's stuck just to over 1,000, maybe 2,000 now, because after that big hand against Gil, where he opened 900 and gets jammed on. All right, looks like our final 30 minutes of the live stream for tonight is coming up. Let me show some stats for you guys.
What were we playing? Wait, oh, you said last time? Oh, I thought last time. Yeah, on stream.
Last down.
Yeah, those are the stats so far. Carson up the most at 4,200. Todd L still up 3,700. Charles 1,400. After that big pot against Don, where he spiked that 2-outer queen on the river. Mayor stuck 1,000. Don stuck 14. 17 for RD. 24 for Gil, which clawed his way out from 8K, which is ridiculous. And Taka stuck a full 5 kills.
No, mixed game? Yeah, mixed game. We'll play whatever, like, for the bomb pot.
Then I'll just be out. Yeah.
So, RD, being a time rank game, what they do is to sell from time rank is they just put 50 in for a double board bomb pot, and then we just take it out.
Giddy up. Do it if you're cool. Do it if you're cool.
He just 2-outers and leaves.
Yeah.
It's like if you're not playing
If I tell you your story, well, then you're just telling me that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ace is no good here, not in this game. Carson has the sickest folding motion of the table. I'll have to pay attention. Is it just because his name's Carson, or is that why?
I said good for him. He's living a good life.
Oh,
you're absent back? No. It's the same for Don. I never want to just want to not be out kicked. This is, I think.
No, him winning and him.
No, well, okay. So the reason why it's like okay, all
right, double board bomb pot, king 4, 2 spades, and jack 8-3, all clubs.
I see you as a person win.
First time I see Don lose. Yeah, he doesn't lose too often. As I said, he wins about 7 to 8 out of 10 sessions over here on the live stream. Very formidable player. But sometimes you get 2-outed for a 6K pot, and you know, it is what it is. Very good dude for sure. One of our favorites in the room. Always takes care of us here on the live stream. Always a nice dude out there on the floor. No kings in anybody's hands. Oh, I lied. I'm sorry. Trace Tacos has quads. Started with the bow, but has quads.
6 and 7.
And Todd has a bottom bow for the nuts on the bottom, so it could be a chop.
Give me the pot. It's just the way I'm losing. I'm like out-kicked every fucking time.
That was all the fuck that was happening when I was in that seat.
Quad, yeah, flopped a boat,
Not even
turned
gonna waste
quads.
my time going all in. I had the king.
800.
I have jack 8.
Chop it up. You like that flop? You like that board?
Holy shit.
There's some shit though.
How much of this board are you gonna get? I looked to see if I needed to jam to get the high hand. The high hand's already skill.
Well, and there's no high hand. There's no high hand.
You're wasting everybody's time.
That's right.
You know, he's
I don't. Dude, we don't even hardly run 5 tennis anymore. I forget these things. That's where you've been playing? That's where you play most of the time? I play most of the time.
He lives there.
No, I live closer to here. I just like that ring.
Okay, so we do got about 20 minutes left in the live stream. I'm not sure if we showed stats or not. Oh, you did show stats? Okay, but yeah, it does not look like we're going to be doing the giveaway for Don's earnings. Was running good, but again, the hand of the night might have been the Jacks versus Queens, where unfortunately Don lost all of his profit to Charles.
Calls and
Yeah, I'm good.
You have LASIK?
No, that was 13 years ago.
Turn raised to 40 into what?
That was so long ago that I don't even
225
I don't even
into 2.
see 2020 anymore.
Full 3 and 4. 225 into bet.
So this is, I do know that these guys are going to be continuing to play upstairs after the live stream is over. It sounds like as well they're going to be changing the game up a little bit. I'm not sure what they're going to be doing quite yet, but they've been discussing about changing the game to being a 5-10 mixed game.
What happened?
High priority.
It's not, but I'll give it to you.
It actually is.
No. Listen,
This is Todd's game.
that's the way that's the way things work, unfortunately.
The whole thing that Sage came out, like, the whole fucking thing.
They changed the rules.
He actually had more outs than most
Just for the stream.
You get a front straddle.
Full
9.
Just so you know.
It's part of the game, unfortunately. Don's, it won't be Don's last time getting 2-outed on the river, I'm sure.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure it's happened to him plenty of times.
Absolutely. And it'll
I will
continue.
say though, he took it a lot better than what Jeff did when Jeff got 2 outed on
Get
the
out of
river.
off the table.
Oh man, I've never seen him.
That sounds like a great clip.
Bro, I'd never seen him eject from a seat so fast in my life.
Should be able to allow. Should be allowed.
There's a funny moment when I was dealing to him for the last couple months, and we just haven't ran get together. And he just like started calling me the Black Widow. He was just like, keep the cooler Black Widow away from me. But in a good way, because Jeff's a good dude. But,
Oh
you know.
yeah, Jeff's one of my favorites in the room. Man. He's a great dude. He's a great dude.
Absolutely. His house is gorgeous, by the way.
I mean, listen, when you're Remax Jeff,
Of course.
I have a 6.
His office is insane. His wife has a yoga session office as well.
A yoga session office?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. Wild stuff.
I see.
Wild stuff. But yeah, Jeff, of course, great dude.
Yeah. Shouts to Jeff, who also we have called Table Smash Jeff.
Table Smash, yeah. Call him, what is it, Inspector Gadget when he flies out.
Oh, yeah.
That should be Jeff.
Oh, man.
All right, Steve, always a pleasure. You have a great night.
Yeah,
we'll see
Steve,
you
take care, be
next
easy.
time.
Yep, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Again, final live stream of 2023. Tomorrow, it is going to be a 2-2 deep stack cash game that we'll have tomorrow. And again, that will be the final live stream of 2023.
Yeah, we'll be back at 4:15 Eastern, roughly. So I hope to see everybody here. I know we had about 150 confirmed viewers tonight, so that's awesome to see.
Yeah.
It's very cool to go to see it progressing, because we used to average like 40, 50, 60, and then just jumped up to 90 to 100. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome growth.
Well, we had a straight run out here, and Gil was going to take this down with his pocket trays.
Trays, baby.
Gil's got a little bit of a stack back in front of him now.
Yeah, he ended up stacking RD, who is right there in the short shorts.
That is some John Stockton short-ass shorts I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I haven't seen short shorts like that in ever.
You haven't seen Ronan play disc golf.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know if I want to.
You don't want to.
I mean, Ronan's a tall lad.
He is quite tall. All right, Miss Pitney, Happy New Year's. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah, hopefully we see you during the Winter Series.
That's right. Do they have a ladies event for the Winter Series?
They will have a ladies event.
Let's do it. Take that thing down. We want to see you at the final.
Absolutely.
We want to be like, she's always in the chat.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we know her.
She's our favorite.
75 into 3. Change. 5 players.
Hey, the best bet heads up. We haven't seen this in a while.
Check.
For me, they're really similar.
But 125 into 3.
Carson, here's the good news. All of our videos are marked already as not suitable for children, so we don't have to worry about that.
Check 7. Check 8.
Wow, Bill.
That is 275 into 3.
Yes, Steve, yes. So Charles won the giveaway tonight. Yes.
Charles won.
Charles won to give away with the set of queens on the river to beat Don's set of jacks that he flopped. 100%.
Those shorts would be baggy on camera.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty good.
That is good. Taco's here with the Stone Cold Nutter Butters, but River's a flush draw, so can't even get any value out of it.
Yeah, no bueno for him.
Yeah, Taco's just been running very, very bad. But yeah, that's funny too, Carson. That's good. I like that.
Starting out, round for each.
Start out still 5'10"?
No, yeah, but hold them in PLO, right?
5'10" mix.
Yeah. Right now, PLO and hold them. They change the mix games when we get there.
Yeah,
But
I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
I mean, I'll move, but I'm not going to play
Button
PLO.
straddle, right?
I can get some more.
Button straddle, actual straddle, small line.
I'll go do some.
I'll let them know that when they get everything ready.
If not, we'll just go to straight.
Hey, we may just do, to keep the game, we may just do straight hold.
We may do hold them, but I'm going to go to your recruitment and see if we can do the next game or not.
Yeah, go see him.
Well, I know your friend, that John C. guy.
Three players.
That's only 5 right now. 4 or 5.
Check 8, check 9, check around.
You got a couple of people
Carson,
on the
I'm
board,
probably,
don't you?
count me out. I'm out. Yeah.
You leaving?
50 in the
After this, yeah.
They're going to play straight.
7.
They're doing a mix game.
No, they said they're going to do straight. Just 5-10.
I think he said if he can't recruit, then
200 in the 8. Well,
I don't want to be like
I don't want-
secondary
Yeah,
and wait around for him to recruit people.
Button's good.
Hi. Are you enjoying this game?
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Is he enjoying it? Because he sat down and he was complaining immediately.
We have a button straddle.
He has no chips.
And
Well, he got beat on first hand. So.
Got a button straddle. Action's going to start in the small blind.
I'm diabetic and I have a small bladder. I
Call
barely
the
call.
9.
Wait, I need to do something.
Button straddle.
Oh, I
Call.
All right, Derpies. Appreciate you again.
So that's his big blind.
Glad to welcome you to the Best Bet fam for sure. Hopefully I can grind with you sometime at St. Aug. But I'll see you tomorrow, man. Be good, bro.
Calls 2.
Button can straddle when nobody else
Calls
straddles,
3.
right?
Calls 4. Calls 6. Calls 7.
Like that.
Raising up to 125
So what was your
in the
name?
8.
Gil.
Calls in the 9. Call 2. Call
Taco
3.
move right there to make it
Call 7. Make it 5
Very thought about it.
It's a very taco-esque move to make it 8 there.
Checks to the 9.
We're open all night tonight, ain't we?
Yeah.
Instead of 520 in the 2.
Down for the day.
Call 3. Call 7.
Hard D putting on some bad pressure, betting about a pot-sized bet, 520 with ace-8 here.
It was early.
Yeah, looks
really
like
bad
it'll
early.
get through.
Called in the 8.
You come right into the dead spot. Only people in London got that seat.
Button is good.
when my flop straight didn't hold up.
Have a button straddle.
Ace 10 had to hold up.
Actually, gonna start. Thank you very much.
Straddling.
RD be my big club. Oh, so you're gonna straddle the under the gun right over here. So we have an under the gun straddle, and you're gonna be my big blind RD.
Todd stole my shit, so I'm stealing his shit.
And 25 to call. Fold 4 and 6. Fold 7. Raise 75 into 8. Fold 9.
All right. We only have 6 to start the.
6 is a good game.
Call.
Yeah, I like
what?
6.
Looks like they are going to do a round of each game for PLO and Hold'em. So that sounds like a great time. Make it a little time break, of course.
First time. play 5-5.
And good luck to these players.
Checks into one.
Probably going to be grinding most of the night, I'm sure. And it's funny because there's a lot of people that don't like to play on stream, so I'm sure that game will get filled up immediately whenever they do go upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So 250 in the 2.
So we
Talking about
would,
Mr.
we would
Lee?
have 6 to start the mixed game.
You talking about Mr. Lee?
RD here with an open ender is going to fire out 250.
We would have 6 to start the mixed game.
Todd with bottom pair is going to call.
If we just went straight to hole.
Pretty interesting spot for Don. I think I like a call here. A lot of good turn cards for us.
There would be 6.
Obviously 7 would be pretty disastrous, seeing RD does have 4-5.
5 definite.
But he's going to get out of it.
Or the 6 guy. Can do the 2, 3,
I'm
4,
thinking
5.
any 9, any 5, any 7 we feel pretty good about.
Tacos, would you be down to play the 2, 3, 4, 5?
4 is not too bad either.
What is that?
But RD does.
4 card PLO, 5
Oh,
card PLO.
fuck yeah, I would. I prefer the mixed game.
Wow, they're going to do a super mixed game of PLO, pineapple,
5 card
hold'em.
high only?
Yeah, space.
Okay.
5 cards.
No,
Wow. Dealers are going to have their work cut out for them tonight. I'd love to deal
I
that
don't want
game.
you to have a spade. Yeah. So,
Ace 3, and now Todd catches up with the 2 pair. Yikes.
and I think it would be S3, Tacos, John.
Well,
and
not a
then
good
Scott.
read.
RD's not going to be very happy.
50 in the all in is announced in the 8.
Uh-oh. It's pretty apparent.
No worries.
Maybe I was.
You can give me another corner.
Todd faded the snap call, so we know RD doesn't have a straight in this situation.
I think it's the same, so that's cool.
And now we beat all of the RD's 2 pairs, 3-4, 4-6, 6-8,
We can play for free.
6-4. And wow, RD does put in a call.
Aces and trades.
Tries a hero call and is incorrect.
Like they can only do so much. We're like,
Three, 4, 5, 6, right?
the 2 ways.
Yeah, no straight. And RD was thinking he had a straight.
It's frustration.
It is frustration for him.
That would be very nice. Everybody's in like 15
It does look like that's going to be it for RD. Had a short stay. Unfortunately got smoked for about 3K here.
Wow.
Just gifted Todd.
Because that would change, like, if Orange we did
Imagine if we 1K captain.
yeah, 1K captain, we'd be like,
America sweater.
Every half hour.
yeah, it would be insane.
Alright, so Trevor just got the 1 blind.
Okay, I think we have 7 for that 2, 3, 4, 5 thing.
And Don makes 8. Let's go.
Let's go. For the mixed game? Yeah, no, Don.
1 slap. Call 4, fold 6, call 7.
Oh, here's the make the Don.
Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1, option, checks. Change. 3 players.
So is volleyball like a
Queen.
thumb source for you?
Volleyball checks in the 3. So 50 in the 4. Calls in the 7.
What's your main shit?
Clock. A lot of different stuff.
Oh, you do like that.
It's on YouTube.
Not cold.
Fold
So-
3. Change.
What have you guys decided? You're playing a mixed game just to be
Yeah.
sure? Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
50 in the 4 and a call.
No. It's all right.
75. Oh my god. In the 4?
Is pineapple crazy, lazy, or regular?
Crazy. But I don't like the 5. I wanted to
I won't
play
play
the
with
2,
you.
3, 4.
I'm down with that too.
I just played the regular what we were doing. I hate to play the 5 stone, kill the 5 chain.
All time. Not supposed to be my small. And Charles is my big blind. And Carson is your option.
You okay with that? What? 2, 3, 4, not 2, 3, 4, 5?
Under the gun straddle.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what makes it great.
I don't love the game.
Straddle on, 25.
Have you played the game before?
They're gonna be playing volleyball tomorrow. I'm not fully healed.
You can't get a first card.
I'm not gonna still 25. I'm gonna have to pass it. You have like a pretty straight up schedule.
Still 25.
I'll play it.
I'm
not playing the game for hours.
I'll play poker probably tomorrow.
I mean, the people won't.
To make up for this.
They're not going to get enough.
Huh? Saying on? Why saying? Yeah. I'm gonna try the tournament too.
I've only played like 2
Is there a big one?
I'm not worried about it. I don't feel like anyone has
And I haven't been there forever, so.
You gonna go there tomorrow?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
I mean, but
Yeah.
the people who are
like searching their hands, like what do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I have no idea what the fuck I have.
I played.
It was about as short as the shorts. That's very funny.
I understand.
That's so good.
It takes longer.
I mean, that makes sense.
Check. Hands up.
If it's a tournament,
Looks like Jack Turner is going to be good for this hand.
it's a big tournament. No.
But I think the 5 cards.
Todd is great.
$300
We love Todd.
Yeah.
30K. It's like bigger than you guys know we play, right? I mean,
I was going to, but I'm looking for Jacob because he wants to watch the Lions game.
What? I'm not.
what a good friend.
So I switched for him.
Good for you, buddy.
I think it's better. I think it's better for the game.
You know what?
For a Lions
One outer queen that you know, you just made up.
Playoffs. They make the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
They can wind up playing y'all in the second game.
Yeah, they can still get home field throughout though.
What the fuck, bro?
I mean, they should go in there and not do anything.
You can ask.
But you said we want to add confusion, right?
You can ask Scott and Deb if they want to play 18 deuce or whatever. But
they
don't. In my opinion, they don't want to play that game because they have no idea how to play the game.
Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Raise 75 and 3.
Play follow the game.
Fold 4. Call 6.
I've heard of that game before.
Oh, sorry. We call 9.
You ever play guts?
No.
4 players. Check in 6 and 7. Check 9. Check around. Check 6. Check 7. Check 9. Check around.
Me.
Yeah. There's 106. Fold 7.
This is true.
Fold around.
I don't know how to. I mean, I'm barely able to play this.
So we have the last 3 hands.
I just don't know how to play those other games. Not really.
Carson. Guts is fun. They were at a home game. Bring up and playing Guts.
Yes, thank you. Amen.
Degenerates Dreamboats.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Warden PLO.
Way more.
What is?
Guts.
Guts. Heart of the guts.
Gillis. Call the 9. Raise the 100 and the 1. Fold 3.
Oh boy.
4. Fold 6. Call 7 and 8.
What game is it like?
And call on the 9.
All right, we got Don here opening 100 and best bet heads up 5 ways to his flop. Jack 10, 6, 2 clubs. Pretty standard flop for 9s there, 2 overs. And Charles does have the best hand so far with the 10. Looks like it's going to check around all the way to Charles, and he's going to bite. 175. About a third pot. Todd is just going to put all the pressure in the world on him with the ace high. Does have the ace of clubs in hand, and Charles does have the king of clubs. But he knows that this stream is pretty close to ending, so do we want to play a big one now? Todd has taken these spots quite often and has been correct in doing so, sensing the weakness, but Charles is not going to back down this time. We'll see a turn card. Turn card is going to be a 3 of clubs, both players with a key card, ace of clubs and a king of clubs.
508.
Gonna bet pretty small here, considering he just bet 400. Gonna bet 500 here on the turn. Kind of inducing Charles. Charles is gonna give it up. Wow.
Yep, that's what I was afraid you had.
Todd just shows the ace of clubs. Doesn't show the deuce, I don't think. All right, final two hands of the night.
Kind of thought that's what you were playing for.
Once again, appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. It's been a fun stream, very, very fun. Sorry we couldn't give any money away to the chat.
If I hadn't had a pair, I'd have probably phoned it. You got to follow him before you follow him.
But it is what it is. Don will be back here again. You know, we could blame the LASIK surgery. His eye, he wasn't seeing very well. The lights are hurting him. That's what we'll blame.
I see that. I should be committed. The first thing I thought was like, damn, what a DJ.
That is 75 here from Don.
I need to have a call. Like, is he calls and are you really playing full? Yeah, I mean, I would have. Yeah. I would have thought it would have been a safe bet to say we were out. I'd say, like, that morning, right after the answer, you know. Oh, yeah, that you felt better.
Three ways here. Jack 8-4.
Check around.
And it is going to check around. King there on the turn for Donnie.
Better vision. You're just like, wow. Fold 9.
Yeah, man. Todd is that guy. He's going to be putting on all the pressure. Obviously, you just seen it there with the ace high. Gil betting 150 with an open ender.
350 in the one.
And Don's gonna make him call for a little bit more, 350. And King 10 is gonna be good. Let's go check, and Don's probably confused and probably has to check back.
Check and check.
Yeah. You just never know with Gil.
No, you don't, and that's why he's just like, I'm just going to take the safe route here and go showdown.
You got check raise, you're like, what the heck? All right, and you heard it there from Tim. The very last hand of the stream coming up.
That is indeed what they're doing. Last hand of the night, and it's going to be getting wild. And of course, they're going to end this with a $100 bomb pot to end the night on the live stream. Most of these guys' nights are going to continue upstairs, though, as they're going to be playing 5-10 mix.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be playing No Limit Hold'em, Crazy Pineapple, PLO, and 5-card PLO. That's the mixed game they're going to run upstairs.
And I didn't hear, is this a double board or?
Yeah, double.
We have to flip over one.
Have we done the single board?
We haven't done a single board.
You want to do single?
We haven't done. We can.
I'm fine doing single.
No, double.
Double bomb power, you already got me out. Single board would have been different.
All right, so we are going to do a double board bomb pot here to wrap up the night. It is a $100 double board bomb pot, and there you see 4-4 Jack on the top, 7 Queen Deuce on the bottom.
9 and 1 and 3 and 6.
That boy lying.
That's 300 into 7. Fold 8.
Oh, Gil has a 4. He has a 4, and he has a pair of 7s on the bottom.
That's a pretty good double equity hand. And wow, that's it? That's just the game?
Wow.
Carson just shows it.
I was actually thinking to myself, 7-4 would be good on this one.
7-4 would be good.
Oh, man.
One thing better is Queen 4.
That's going to be the end of the night as, yeah, that was kind of anticlimactic. But that is the way things are going to wrap up.
You'll win one, okay? It's fine.
I mean, this is true. Quick look at the VPIPs first and foremost. As you see, Gil, 69% VPIP, 59% for Todd. Pretty action 5-10 no limit hold'em game that saw a lot of swings, a lot of different elements to this game that were very wild. But that ended up being the way things go as far as VPIPs go. And waiting for the hand to close out. That way it could show more accurate earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
I don't think it closes out since...
Yeah, we're just giving it a second here. I mean, this is the estimate. I mean...
Yeah, just add 500 to Gil.
Yeah, exactly. So, Don, yeah, unfortunately, rough. Got stuck after that set over set against Charles. But Todd L kind of spun it back up a little bit. Carson worked his way out of it and is up pretty good as well. But the night is just beginning for these guys as, again, they are moving upstairs to play.
All that money is in play.
Yep. That 5-10 mixed game, that's going to be wild to say the least. Might have to send a drone up there or something to, like...
That'd be a fun one.
Get some sneak shots up there to see how that is. But,
definitely.
But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys watching and hanging out with us. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game that we'll have. And again, that is our final live stream of 2023. Still kind of wild to say, but that is going to be it for tonight. Appreciate everyone that came through. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Appreciate everyone who's hung out with us. It's greatly, appreciated for sure. But that's going to be it for tonight. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Tim, and for Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.